Looks like I forgot to stop the subathon timer whilst I was offline. It's gone down a lot. Give me a second. Let me fix that for you. It should be at like 34 hours or something stupid like that. It's at 33 hours. Let me sort it. Let me fix that for you. That's so funny. That's so funny. Me looking at it being like, yo, let's... Oh, wait a minute. One second. Now, chat. Before I show my face to you today, you might be able to hear that every now and then, there is a very slight amount of, like, maybe just a little bit of me mispronouncing my words slightly. Okay? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fine. Like that. The reason being, this morning I had a filling sorted. One of my fillings shattered in my mouth, which is as bad as it sounds. Absolutely awful to experience. And so I had it replaced and I had to get an injection because the filling's quite a big one. And it's like from like when I didn't look after my teeth as a kid. Anyway, long story short, mouth still numb. Had the appointment, had the injection at like 9:20. Still numb. Numbing agent. Yeah. So I'm good, but you know. Can you tell? I think the mustache helps. I think the mustache helps hide the issues. Hello though, how you all doing? You cannot get any shinies in the DLC except your one Poochyena, but it's such a good shiny though. It's because this part of my mouth is just not like functioning properly at the moment. So if I'm doing like an it's really funny, but also like it meant I couldn't eat, so not perfect. You got a shiny Slitherwing. Let's go, Timber. Congratulations, you finished the DLC. Hello, hot dog. I have not done any DLC story at all yet, really. We got a lot to do today though. Now, first things first, thank you for the little bits. 19, thank you so much, Ryu. I appreciate it. First things first, I'd like to show you something I've done. Look at this. All boxes, they're empty. I got rid of all the Pokemon in the game that are not either Pokemon I think we still need to evolve or our old living shiny decks. And we've got 1 to 30. We've also got Teal Mask 1 to 30, which means that with these Pokemon here, we can put them in the boxes in order. Now, I don't know what number these Pokemon are or how to find that out. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm halfway through doing the right thing. Yo, Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. Newt, thank you for the 19. Ryu, thank you for the 8. I appreciate it. So we have everything we need to have sorted. All I need is for my mods to tell me what number in the Paldean decks these are later on today when we have mods in chat, and then we'll sort everything out, okay? I think it's going to be great fun. Second thing we need to do today, before we start anything else at all, is we need to open up our map. And we need to see what outbreaks we've got. Because yesterday we started with a Spinnerack outbreak in the very first part of the DLC. We spawned inside it. All right, Spinnerack is number 1. Legitimately, I'll put it in the number 1 spot then before we do anything else. If I start dribbling, it's because, again, I've had an injection in my mouth, so it's a bit numb. And then we'll... oh, I'm trying to Pokemon Legends Arceus this. It doesn't work like that, does it? All boxes. Spinnerack number 1. We got it. Let's go. We've done it. There's a spoiler in chat. Okay, I will try not to read above where everyone's typing the word spoiler. We need to repin that message, perhaps, because I feel like a lot of people are just not very smart. Squall! Squall! Are you here, Squall? Yeah, chat, can you please do me a favor and just all spam something? Okay, thank you, Squall. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, now I can read back up in chat. Don't be a dick. Like, I've still not finished the DLC. Use your common sense. Just don't spoil anything. Okay, so, save that. The second thing we need to do today, check our outbreaks. Again, like I said, we had... a Spinnerack in this area here yesterday before we even started anything. Ooh, we've got a Rockruff, which we might go and have a look at because we do need to do our Rockruffs again. We also have... Ooh, that's a good one. We also have Mienfu. I'm very tempted to do that today. We also have... I think this... Whoa! We have question mark. Oh, that's exciting. And we also... Do we have any more? We have question mark. Oh, man, that's really exciting. Oh, man, that is so exciting. All right, well, let's head to those question marks. I don't even care. That's what we're doing today. Thankfully, you've seen that yourself by looking up what's shiny locked. Oh, so there's a Pokemon that's shiny locked that's unexpected to be shiny locked from that. That's what I'm assuming. Interesting. You'll never guess what I caught today. Is it something that I know what it is? What did you catch today? What did you catch today? Hoot is my guess. I realized I was meant to be guessing as well. Kitakami deck's actually separate, so I guess that's why the numbers aren't on the DLC mons. Absolutely, absolutely. What we are hoping to catch today is Hoot. I'll tell you that much. I'm really hoping to catch a Hoot today. Yo, McNugs, will you do me a favor? Do you have the Kitakami Pokedex completed? Fairly well fleshed out, so you might know what number things are. Do you wanna play a little game with me? Sorry, I've got my teeth are feeling weird. My teeth feel weird because my entire mouth is still numb. You found a shiny authentic Poltergeist. Oh my god. Now chat. I have heard tale from people that something amazing has happened. I have heard tell that something truly incredible has happened. Chat, something's wrong with my teeth. You don't even know if there's anything new that wasn't shown beforehand. There is a lot of like newish Pokemon that haven't been shown yet, and I feel like there's something that's happened that people maybe we won't get you to help then. Maybe we'll see if somebody else can help later on instead. Now, something I realized, chat, is we haven't yet caught one of these because Quagsire are not actually available in Paldea. Quagsire is. Quagsire is not. What happened? What do you mean? Sorry, what happened? My teeth just feel weird because my mouth is still becoming unnumb. So it's like I can actively feel my teeth coming back into my mouth, if that makes sense. It's weird. Not something you ever think about. It has an Evo. Ooh, it does have an Evo. Yeah, you should go for it, Skatey. I'm going to look for Ducklet as well at some point. I think we can work out our isolations ourselves. You don't even know. Is this good? I think this DLC has been very, very good so far, personally. I think it's been very, very good. We do have Wooper, but not like Johto Wooper registered. But anyway, to the boxes. Move that out of there. And this lives down here. This one lives down here. So there we go. Hey, how you doing, Sec? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going today? Sorry, I keep getting distracted, chat. I'm like so easily distracted. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're all good. Thank you all for coming by the stream so early on. Always very nice to see you all. Always very nice to see you. Poliwag was just on screen. Poliwag was just on screen. Yeah. You know, chat, at this point, I feel like it's getting kind of difficult to not have the spoilers from specifically like Pokemon that are just overworld Pokemon. But if there's any new evolutions, any new Pokemon, new forms or anything, please don't tell me about those. That is a Sawaddle. The other day when we were walking around here, we saw an Appleton, which was kind of sick. So I'm kind of wondering if a Dragon Sandwich would get us an Appleton hunt, because that'd be kind of interesting. So we might have a think about that at some point. We're currently heading towards a question marked Outbreak, though, so that's kind of exciting. Can't wait to see what's over there. Okay, it's an Illumise. How am I? I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well today. Yeah, I've just got a bit of a numb mouth and it will all be good. We'll all be good. Ooh, Bellsprout. Honestly, there's so many Pokemon in this that I'm really excited to shiny hunt. But I do think we should shiny hunt some of the returning ones first. You know, I've got that like little bit of a, oh man, we should probably get some of the old ones out of the way, like redo them, if you will, because we're trying to do the whole Dex. Is the DLC worth it? I've really enjoyed it so far, but I enjoy shiny hunting, right? So I haven't really done any of the story and I've been having a great time with it. So that should say that either, yes, you'll love it because you like shiny hunting, or I'm not sure because I haven't really done any. Oh, we could go catch this actually. We could maybe catch this to avoid having to do a trade. Kat, what do you think? I think we can absolutely catch this to avoid doing a trade. It's only 5-star. I don't even think I'll need you guys to help me out with it. Yeah. You can do Violet exclusives that way too. Can you? That's cool. That's cool. Sammy got this. I don't think Sammy got anything, to be honest with you. I don't think Sammy's got anything. Said you heard something. What was it? You kind of stopped talking about it. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes. I heard something very interesting just on the grapevine, chat. I heard something very interesting. Now, you can correct me if I'm wrong here. Feel free to tell me if I've got this completely messed up. But what I have heard is that for this DLC, for this DLC, they have fixed outbreaks so that they are no longer just the original form, so that you can now get all 3 Tatsugiri in an outbreak, and more than that, you can get authentic Sinisty outbreaks. That is what I have been told. That is what I have been told. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Okay, maybe I can't just straight up beat this. It's using defense curl. Nah, I'm having less of that. I'm having no defense curls from you, buddy. No defense curls from you now. No more defense curls. I'm sorry. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Stone Edge should miss. It did. So you're telling me I wasted 13 sandwiches for an outbreak I could get? Well, but you've got it beforehand, and you have a much more interesting, much more exciting one. No way, I know. It's kind of exciting. I don't really do these sorts of things, you know, these Tera raids. Hopefully we'll be able to terrestrialize before it puts up a shield. Nope. But we'll be able to terrestrialize and work our way through it still. Oh man, they aren't doing like anything to this thing. I love that it's been intimidated twice because the Arcanines died. Does that make sense? I think that's fantastic. You're getting a shiny Poltergeist, then swine up for Piloswine, then off to complete some of the decks to start Perrin's quest thing. I don't know anything about it. Please don't tell me anything. How's chat today? I hope chat is okay. It's a good question. How is everybody today? The only reason I've terrestrialized is because apparently it does more damage to the shield, I think. I don't know if that's even true. Man, this Arcanine's having a bad time. Wait, it's untaunted? Okay, I don't know if I even beat this, you know. I really don't know if I even beat this. I think we probably do. I wish you could just speed things up. Andy, hello, how you doing? You might have to get the DLC, but you still have to complete Zelda and Pikmin. Oh my god, King Pigeon. Yeah, you've got a lot of games to be working on there. Terra Ground, so it won't do anything. Terra Ground is fine though, right? I thought it was still just terrestrializing meant you dealt more damage to the shield, right? I thought that's what it was. I thought that's what it was. You don't know anything either. You do, but you won't say a word. You don't really need to say that. I get it. I think it's very easy to think that people might know what is going on in the DLC sometimes. It's easy to assume that people will have played a little bit more DLC than other people. Like, only with the Tera type. Right, I was unaware of that. Well, then I guess I'll use Earthquake for a bit. No, it's okay, lady. It's just one of those things where I don't want to encourage people to be doing spoilers, you know? Because it could happen. You found 2 shinies doing the story, Mudbray and Ariados. You also found a shiny Geodude last night. Congratulations, Roms. I'm at 10 at the moment so far, personally. Very, very happy with the progress we've made so far as well. Very happy indeed. I don't think there's anything bad about what we've done. Everything's just been amazing. This is taking way longer than I wanted it to, but I think overall it'll take less time than organizing a trade with a mod. You know what I mean? So I think, yeah, overall probably still good to do this. Because it's not really doing anything to me either. It's like a level 5, you know what I mean? Like a 5-star raid. You'll do community service today? What do you mean, sorry? Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. That should be enough. This round of attacks should get it. And then remember to actually catch it, because that's the whole reason we're here. Imagine I do this whole thing and then just don't catch it. Okay, there we go. It is a regular golem. Yo, that stone looks so good. That stone texture. You know what I'm saying, though? That stone texture looking sick on this thing. Looking absolutely sick. Hide spoilers for you if I can. Oh, thank you, folks. Thank you. Yeah, again, if you see spoilers, tag the mods and the mods will sort it. You want to get a shiny Metagross in black and white too with its hidden ability as a joke? As a joke? It's a very long joke. Joke will take their time to sort. Okay, there we go. Golem looking good, right, though? For real, for real. Like, looking genuinely good. Okay, because Golem new, right? Golem definitely new in this game. I've not had one of these before. So it'll give me a dex entry for it. It deliberately blows itself up, then uses this explosive force to jump from mountain to mountain. That's so funny. I love that it uses explosions to jump around. That is genuinely hilarious. Love that for it. Okay. So we're gonna... Ooh, we can claim a reward before we even get to this outbreak that we're headed to around the corner. Chat, what do we think it's gonna be? It's an outbreak of a Pokemon that I've not seen yet, so I genuinely have no idea what it's gonna be. A friend ball is kind of cool. Round boy. What do we think? I'm not going near it yet as well. I've got other things to do first. I love that there's like 3 Tera things over here. 3 Tera spawns. It's a Munchlax. We don't need to do that one. Okay, what have we got? What is it? What is this outbreak? It's Poltergeist. Wait, I thought I caught a Poltergeist. I thought I caught a Poltergeist. That's so weird. I could have sworn I caught one. Did I really not? I have caught one. Wait though. Chat, I think I know why it's shown as a question mark. Wait, I think I know why it's showing as a question mark. I think I know exactly why it's showing as a question mark. Oh my god. I think I know. We catch it. Dex entry, are you ready? Let's see if I'm right about this. Is this the rare one? Artisan form Poltergeist added to the boxes. Well, then you better believe we're about to do a shiny hunt today. You better believe we're about to do a shiny hunt today. That is actually sick. Are we about to get the rare form? Oh my god. What? That's so cool. That is so cool. I am so excited about this. I don't know what a shiny looks like either, so this will be a really exciting shiny hunt. Let's go. Now, chat, if you do know what the shiny looks like, I would like to remind you I don't want to be told what it looks like. Hello, Mr. Arceus. How you doing? I don't want to be told. I want to try and find it for myself. All I want to know is if it is noticeable. If you guys think I will notice it. Because if I don't, you didn't know they could spawn like that. They fixed it in the DLC. They fixed it in the DLC. So it's a good example today. It's a good example today of that. So let's have a look around and see what we've got. I mean, let's start knocking them out, right? Who... Oh, we don't need to count, but like, yeah, we'll start knocking out Poltergeist. Man, this is crazy. This is a really cool outbreak. So the way that you tell, I believe, is on the bottom of the Pokemon. No, I cannot tell. Wait, so hang on. So that one's not notable? Is this one notable? I don't know, man. I don't know how you tell then. I thought... Oh, wait, no. Do I know how you tell? I think it's on the bottom. I think it's very, very hard to tell. But hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Let me try and get the camera underneath one of these again. So I think it's maybe I need to be at the right angle for it. I think, can you see how there's like a little white mark on it? Is that it? You've never been able to see it? Yeah, no, neither have I. Can you do, can you move things around in the, can you move things around in the decks? In the deck screen? So here. We can view motions, but that's it. We've got artisan and counterfeit, but we can't do much else. Oh, I can move it around here. But I can't look at the bottom of it. I can only see the top. All right, never mind. I'm pretty sure there's a stamp underneath. I think this is an artisan form outbreak, though. That's what I think this is. I think this is an artisan form outbreak. And I think that that's kind of sick. And I think that we should be making the most of this and trying to find a shiny one while we've got the opportunity to. Right? Everyone on board? Everyone on board? Okay, cool. Let's get ourselves a shiny Poltergeist to start the day. I was gonna look for Hoot Hoot. This is far more exciting to me. Man, this is sick. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Only 1 or 2 away from a full dex. Not shiny, of course, of course, of course, of course. Started today with 3 shinies. Let's go. What's the difference? Again, it's just like authentic Synestes. They have like artisan and I can't remember what the other one's called. But yeah, they've got sort of different forms. Which, you know, we expected of this, right? You've been going for this all morning since midnight. This specific Pokemon, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what the shiny looks like. I'm quite excited to find out. I'm hoping that the black part of the pot changes. That's what I'm hoping for. But again, I think it might end up being quite a difficult one to see. We might have to do a lot of like walking around, if that makes sense. Neither do you. That's fun. If Florges Outbreak is yellow, it has yellow Florges. Yeah, that makes it kind of more appealing to do a form dex as well, in a sense. You know what I mean? Because it means you can actually get authentic Synestes now as well, which is very cool. Outbreak's starting to go down. We wait until it says there's not many left, chat. That's how we do this. That's how we do this here. Then we know we're at 60 from there. Man, I don't even know what they look like. So, right, I'll ask the question again. Please do not tell me what the shiny looks like, but do you know if I will... do you think it's noticeable, chat, if you know what this shiny looks like? You believe the shiny is noticeable. Okay, interesting, interesting. Good to know. Come on, Sammy. Gotta move on, buddy. Got things to do. Sammy, I swear to God. You will miss it. Okay, so I've had 2 very different responses so far, which makes me confused. Noticeable, but perhaps not from afar. Yeah, I'm thinking that because the Pokemon's small anyway, I was already gonna like walk up and like glare at it. I'm just going to assume that the bit that changes is a bit that's useful to me, and that is the black part on the back of it. That's how I'm going to assume the shiny adapts as it goes. The subtle difference, in all honesty. We'll see what happens. Lighting can definitely mess you up. Cool, good to know. Good to know. Well, again, without knowing exactly what it looks like, it's going to be kind of tough. I hate how Sammy's just stopped automatically moving to the next one. Give me a second, chat. I've heard this game now currently has some issues. Shiny Seedot to start the day, and now you're going after a Feebas. Best of luck. Yeah, I don't know what half my outbreaks are today, so I'm really excited about finding them. Really excited about going out and seeing what they are. God, I thought that Sawaddle was one then. The Sawaddle really far away. I was like, oh my God, is that it? But it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. All right, Sammy. Let's get a move on. Are you going to go for the next one? No. Outbreak's definitely getting lower. We're almost there. We're almost there. You're hunting Feebas at the moment. I think a lot of people are desperate for a Feebas. I think it's been a while since people have had the capacity to go for a Feebas, so they're very excited. I respect it. All right, good. Sammy is fixed. Sammy is back on track with that regular bloodthirsty attitude that we know and love Sammy for. You know? Going for all of the tea. Are they spawning in here is the question? No. Seems like they're not. Okay. Man, this is such a cool situation. It's so cool. If this is literally like the rare mark one, like... I mean, like, surely the chance of the rare mark one spawning must also be quite low. No? Like, it must also be relatively low? Will not answer for spoilers. Whisper if you want to know. There you go. I know that Feebas exists because somebody established it yesterday. I don't know where to find it yet. I've not found it. It gets light metal, but it's so heavy that it takes max damage from grass knot and low sweep regardless. Oh, fair, fair. I didn't know that. I would have no idea. I don't know about Pokemon abilities like ever, to be honest with you. I'm quite bad with Pokemon abilities. Come on, Sammy. Gotta move on. Beat up these little jars. Ah, we kind of should get 2, right? Like, totally, we should get 2. Have I caught Antique Poltergeist and registered it in the Dex? Yes. Yes, I have. Just now, actually, as part of this. Just now as part of clearing these. Which is kind of exciting. Registered them both so far. Man, I'm kind of hype about this, you know? Your Outbreak, Cirque, Mudbray, Barboach, they aren't even DLC mons. Do you not have 4? I thought that everyone got 4 a day. Can I tell you the method it's supposedly true on how to hunt Poltergeist, apparently? On how to hunt it? No, because I'm currently hunting it. When you say antique, I've registered the antique one, but I've not got the shiny one yet. Okay, there's not many left, so let's call Sammy back and let's start looking around. Maybe wait until I've got the shiny, because you're talking about how to hunt the actual Pokemon. Just in case we don't get both today, because I might have to come back to it, right? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, a Gengar? Yo, what? A Gengar? An entire fully evolved Gengar on my overworld? Crazy, crazy. All right, let's see what we can do about getting some good spawns here. Let's do a picnic. Esparthra is so fast. It's more likely than you'd think. You have tons of outbreaks on Paldea. Yeah, you always will. I think Paldea gets up to 8 and there's 4 in the DLC from what I've seen. Oh, here they are. Okay. Okay, these all look the same to me. These all look the same to me. There's one over here as well. That looks the same. That looks the same. These look the same. Okay, are they all like following me? Okay, interesting, interesting. I keep thinking I see some like... Okay, I keep getting it confused with like the body of it. Like, you know, like how it's in a jar. I keep getting confused with like its actual body. Hey Tactics, how you doing? It's good to see you. The eyes tested for this one. Yeah, I've no idea what the shiny looks like, so I'm just trying to like find it blind. Yeah, I'm trying to find it blind. It's gonna be good. Makes you think the number of outbreaks is shared. Oh, interesting, interesting. Perhaps it is. Do some research. Be the person to find it out. I really don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm trying to check both the white and black bit of it, but I'm also trying to check the green of its body as well. So its tiny little hand to see if that changes. I think this is one of the most fun ways for me to shiny hunt. It's because there's not a lot of Pokemon I don't know the shiny of, right? So when it happens that there is one, I'm like, do you know what? This is kind of sick. You know what? This is kind of sick. For nearly 12 hours might also just be the stick that changes. It might. Oh, it might. Oh, God. Oh, God. You've been looking for one of these blind for 12 hours, though. It makes me a bit worried that we're not going to get one. It makes me a little bit worried. Not massively, not massively. I mean, like, what if I zoom in? Can we, like... Oh, there's no shot. I can't see any detail at all. Bunch of hoot and stuff. All right. Let's start checking. I don't think any of those are shiny based on appearance. Hey, Volbeat. Volbeat panics. I'm nowhere near it. Okay, no, and that's a Fomantis. What if I was to stand like here and reset the picnic? Man, this is a weird one, right? This is like a weird one. You've been dreading that? Yeah. Hey, Seymour. Suddenly, Seymour. There's a good chance you've missed it. Let us know if you want clues on what to look at or not. All I want to know, really, all I ever want to know is it noticeable? And people have said yes and people have said no, which means that I think I should be looking for a very subtle change. It's very easy to get like an idea from Twitch chat as to what I'm going to need to do. And I think that's the fun part. I think that's the most fun way to do this. Just get a sort of rough concept from Twitch chat. Go from there. These are all new spawns. There was like 5 of them all spawned in over here, so now I have to run over and look at them. Those all look the same to me. Are you different? No, you look the same to me as well. You all look the same to me. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe this is where I would use a Sparkle Power if I was gonna cave. You know what I mean? You played the DLC with a bunch of arbitrary rules to make the DLC 10 times harder. I think it's a good idea to do stuff like that. If you want to enjoy the DLC for longer, I think it's a good idea to give yourself some random restrictions to like live by. Okay, there's plenty spawned, so I'm going to start running already. Normal. All normal. Also normal. Oh, I have no idea, man. I am stumped on this one. I am well and truly stumped. Okay. Lighting can really throw you off. We'll see. We'll see. It might be like carry on the DLC and come back during the day sort of vibe. Is that what we're saying? Oh, man. They're spawning like just like... Wait, that one looks a different color. Oh, it's facing me. That's why. I was like, hang on a second. It looks a different color. It was looking at me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. I'm looking at like the back of it has black and white on it. So I'm just looking at the back of it because I feel like that's where I would be able to see the difference. Do you know what I mean? Got both black and white. You'll get it today. Reward the grind. I'm trying. Could also KO all of them and reset. I don't like that one, though. I like to try and find them with my own eyeballs. I don't like using Sammy for it. Good morning, Malenko. How you doing? Good morning, chat. And Ryan. And Ryan, I guess. If Ryan's here, too. I guess. I suppose I'll say hello. Okay. These ones I don't want to go any closer to. These all seem the same color to me. I don't know about you guys. What about you? Also seems the same color. And then I can run over to these ones that spawned over here. And have a look. Okay. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Okay. What about you? You're a new spawn. No. Man, I think the color reversing would be cool, but I don't think it'll do it. Poltergeist looks like a Masudamon for you. You think so? Oh my god. So you, this feels like a nighttime only shiny hunt after Googling it. Really? Nighttime only? Oh, that's crazy. Good job that we've got permanent night right now then, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's people making it seem like it's a very subtle shiny. That's the way that it's coming across, which is interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. That's a shame. It's a shame when they bring out like a brand new Pokemon that's like really cool and everyone's excited about it, and then they've got like a kind of underwhelming shiny. You know what I'm saying? The rules were you had to be constantly underleveled, 5 Pokemon max, no EVs, no terastallizing, no items in battle, and set battle style. Yeah, that is definitely going to make the game more challenging. See, for me, it comes down to a thing of like, is that what I'm going to enjoy? Am I going to enjoy a constant slog against like these trainers that I should really just be able to one-shot? Or am I going to enjoy more going through the game really fast, getting a little bit of an idea for the story, and then doing shiny hunting? And I think for me, the thing that I enjoy the most is the shiny hunting aspect. By the way, chat, if you think that I see a shiny Poltergeist and miss it, clip it, because then we can find out what it looks like and we can actually hunt it. You know what I mean? So I'm more than happy for you guys to clip it if you think you've seen a shiny one. More than happy, more than happy. Yeah, hey, how you doing, D-Swole? It's good to see you, chat. Ads are starting, by the way. We've been live half an hour already. What does CBB mean? Can't be bothered, most likely. It's somebody that doesn't want to type can't be asked. Most likely. God, if it goes from like black to like a sort of purple, it will suck to see. I wonder if like running all the way to the tree is a little bit better. Because then we might be able to like despawn some stuff. Come back across, check them again. I don't know if this works though, really. Yeah, I think that the best way for us to do this is actually the way we've been doing it, where we just get into the corner, make a picnic, and then check the things that spawn. There's not space. I've been making picnics here since before you were born, video game. 10 shinies already. Madman, you're smashing it. Thank you. Yeah, my shiny luck is kind of unhinged. I've called the stream today 10 out of 200. I needed to ask the mods, actually. Now that, is anyone here that knows, like, numbers? Is MCC here, for example? Is McNugs? McNugs, I don't think, actually knows at this moment in time, so it might not be McNugs' sort of question. But yeah, I was going to ask if any of the mods, even if anyone in chat, without telling me what is shiny locked, knows how many Pokemon are shiny locked. Katie knows. Do we know what number we actually need to make the title instead? Do we know what number we need to make the title? My face is coming back though, chat. Can't quite whistle yet. But I've almost got my face back to normal from getting my dentist appointment this morning. I can feel it, like my mouth is a lot more tingly now. You do not know. What happened to my face? Yeah, I had a filling that like shattered in my tooth. There's 4 shiny locked if you remember correctly. I think there's more than that based on something that was said today. So the 4 that I think you're thinking of are the legendary ones that are available. And I think that that is true. I think there is also something else. Somebody earlier today said something else was shiny locked. Were you different? No. No. Were you different? No. Why did I think one of those two was a different color then? God, this is really, really tough, man. I guess it's nice that they all run after you. The timer exclamation mark Tipathon. There are 7 shiny locked Pokemon from what you understand. 7, so it's 193. Okay. 4 100% locked, the others you can get. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is where the most of them are spawned right now, so we check this area. Those are all identical. So are these two. What about you guys over here then? Oh my god, the Sawaddle again. I keep seeing Sawaddles and thinking that it's like a yellow shiny, but it's actually just the face of the Sawaddle. I feel stupid every time. I feel so stupid every single time. What's the DLC like? I'm enjoying it, Toby. I've been really enjoying the shiny hunting in it. I mean, it is probably no different from the shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet, except for the fact that you've got new Pokemon you can shiny hunt. But because I like shiny hunting, that's all I'm really caring about.
Love.
Hello, Nicole. How you doing? It's very good to see you. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. I'm sorry I keep doing a little bit of dribbling again. My mouth is very, very numb still from my dental procedure this morning. I'm trying not to look stupid while I talk, but yeah, it's not easy. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of spawned over here. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Very stressed. You have surgery tomorrow, but it'll be okay. How was the dentist? The dentist was all right. The dentist was all right. He gave me a high five. He was like, oh, so what are you doing at the moment? I was like, oh, I do like stream and YouTube and stuff. He was like, oh, so like, how's the YouTube going? And I was like, well, I'll just answer. I was like, I've had 9 million views so far this year. And he was like, put his hand up for a high five. I was like, okay, let's go. I'll take it. So yeah, I got a high five from my dentist. He was very impressed. Sable, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I was in the middle of telling a story about high-fiving my dentist when you got here. Welcome in, raiders. We are currently doing an outbreak for Poltergeist and hopefully trying to find a shiny one. I don't know what it looks like, so please don't tell me. We're trying to find out ourselves. Welcome in, Poop. Welcome in, Sable. Zafia, hello. How you doing? Hello, Sedge. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? 10 already? Yeah, Sable. I've been very, very lucky so far. We got 3 in our first half an hour of streaming the entire DLC, so pretty good going for us. Pretty good going for us. Okay, most of our attempts at Poltergeist have spawned over here this time. Let's quickly run over, like weave our way through them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're trying out here. We're giving it a good go. Giving it a good go. You got 8 yesterday? Insane. That's crazy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know the Poltra Shiny either. So, Pog, what's been the best so far? Honestly, it's going to sound like Jangmo-o is by far the best we've got so far in terms of shinies. But also, Sandshrew. Also, Sandshrew. Sandshrew gets a real good, point on the sheet there. I love Sandshrew shiny so much. So I was very happy with that as well. But also, my actual favorite, not like the one that is the best, not the one that's like made me go, yo, I'm really happy to see it. The one that I wanted from right at the very start, when I knew the Pokemon was in the Dex and I decided straight away it was my first shiny hunt, Poochyena. We got a Poochyena and a Mightyena like instantly. So it was a very, very nice way to start the shiny Dex off. You recently got a shiny that you really love? I'm not sure if I've seen it yet either. So if you want to, like, just tell me if you see it in the game, you can update me on it. But, yo, I'm glad you got a shiny that you love. That's great. Jangmo-o line's underrated. The Jangmo-o line's shinies will no longer be underrated based on the fact that they are available in this DLC. I'm telling you that right now. Is that one blue? No, that's normal. All right. God, there's so many colors that this could be that would make it not a good shiny, but also just really hard to see. So here's my theories, chat. Okay. Pokemon have gotten a lot better recently at making shinies make sense or be good, right? So there's a few things that I'm thinking it could do. Number one, what it could do. It could reverse the colors. That would be a good shiny, but it would be easy to see. Chat has told me that I might miss it. That makes me believe that the shiny color does not reverse, right? That's the end of that sentence. Number two, it could take on Sinisty colors. If it took on Sinisty colors, it would be very, very easy to see and also incredibly cool. But I don't think it will do that either because once again, chat has told me it will be very hard to see. The thing that I am low-key looking for without knowing anything about this shiny at all other than just theorizing is that you know how it's like a matcha? I think it could go green. But that would also be relatively easy to see unless it's like a dark, dark green. Like I'm talking like almost a forest green, like a really deep green. that would be the other thing that I think it would be interested in. And then at that point, it's not really matcha colored anymore. So like, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm guessing it could just be like a really bad shiny and it doesn't really change at all. It just goes a little bit lighter, or its eyes change color. Oh my God, I'm not even looking at the eyes. Oh God, I'm gonna have to start looking at the eyes now. Oh man. No, do you know what? No, I don't have to start looking at the eyes. And do you want to know why? Nobody in chat's been like, oh, you'll never see it like this. So I think the thing that's going to change is the black part of it or the white part of it. Either the white part's going to go green or the black part's going to go green, or it's going to go like black, or it's going to go like a very slightly different shade. That's my thought process. 60 KOs does give you the best odds. Yes, that is true. That is true. Got Corfish right at the beginning. Oh, let's go. That's fun. I actually don't know what that shiny looks like either. There's a lot of shinies in this DLC that I'm really excited to shiny hunt just because I genuinely have zero idea what they look like. Like literally zero. Gonna be so much fun. Okay, they are both Swaddles. Yeah. Okay. This one was out of its shell for a second, so I thought it was a shiny one. Very, very silly. Still can't whistle, but it's getting closer. Still can't whistle, but it's getting closer, chat. It's getting closer. Hello, Ben. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Sparkling Power, even better. Of course. You got the DLC today. Let's go. How excited are you to play it? I bet you can't wait. I bet you cannot wait. You believe in my ability to spot it? I think that one things that I will say about me is I do have that capacity to spot a shiny Pokemon. You know, that is the one saving grace that I have as a Pokemon streamer that I think makes me very good at shiny hunting in this game, especially as well, is that I have that capacity to spot a shiny Pokemon. Now, this is where I've literally walked past it. Is that one's face slightly grayer? Wait, this one's slightly grayer. No, this is shadows. This is absolutely a shadows thing. Yeah, no, they're all slightly grayer now as well. Okay, never mind. No worries. I thought that I found it for a second, but then I got Scarlet Violeted. I got well and truly Scarlet Violeted. Feels bad, man. Feels so bad. You saw Seedot, so yeah. Seedot wasn't too hard to see, though. The hat was a completely different color on it. You think after shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet, your eyesight's gotten worse? Yeah, there's a lot of squinting at the screen. You inspired me to do you inspired me, not inspired. You inspired me to do a shiny living dex in the DLC, not a shiny dex, not a shiny living dex. Because it would make it unfun for you. Still a good challenge. Oh, let's go. Yeah, enjoy your shiny dex. Honestly, it's one of those things. It's a self-imposed challenge, right? So do the one that you think will be fun for you. Love to see that I've inspired you to pick up a bit of shiny hunting. Not that you weren't shiny hunting in the first place, but you know what I'm saying, right? That's really cool. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you get all the shinies you've ever wanted. I did not mean to encounter this one. Have a proper look at this. Okay. I was going to say there's not much space, is there? You watched me find 2 Slowpokes with the sparkles that you're still convinced weren't shiny. You'll probably be fine. You don't know what this one looks like. Oh my God, are we almost all of us hunting this blind? That's really fun. You're all hunting with me, chat. You are as important on this shiny hunt as I am right now. Because I have no idea what I'm looking for. And because they follow us, there's also a solid chance that even if we do miss it, you guys will be able to call it and we'll be able to try and track back for it. If you do it well. No, none of those. Not that one. Or that one, or that one. Or either of those two either. Watch them all be shiny. You love Poltergeist, you hate the Evo. Why don't you like the Evo? What don't you like about it? Whenever you doubt you'll notice a shiny, you confidently base yourself off the fact that you know what? You know what the non-shiny looks like? Some Pokemon, it doesn't quite work that way, though, I would argue. Oh, this has been a sad round of spawns. We got a lot of Pokemon that aren't the actual Pokemon we're looking for spawning. That's a shame. Oh, I didn't see this one. It was hiding behind me. It was hiding behind me. In front of me, I guess. It's weird. You're weird. You're so tempted to just download... I'm sorry, you're not weird. Sorry, it's just like an instinct. It's like a very UK primary school insult. Sorry. You're so tempted to download the DLC right now, even though you're very low on time currently. I mean, like, you don't need a whole bunch of time to be able to have a little bit of fun with it, though. The storyline, I've heard, is relatively short. I'm sure you could get a good amount of it played if you wanted to. All right, let's go check these Poltergeist before they drift off into the abyss. Yeah, no. No. Oh, and another one over here now. Another 3. Yeah, none of them. You are weird. Got him. Got him. You didn't sign up to be called weird. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have said it's weird. If you said it's weird and didn't expect me to go, no, you're weird, then I think that's the real telling sign here. Okay, this is... Okay, where exactly are we stood right now? Because this works really well. Okay, we're in a little bit of a shadowy patch. It was mostly Poltergeist. Man, if it's like brown as well, that would also suck. The spot. Do you know what I mean, chat? This would definitely be easier if I knew what I was looking for, but because I don't, it's like kind of more fun as well. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Poltergeist Evo was really weird though. It is weird. It is weird. You kept trying to Google shiny for Poltergeist, but you couldn't find it, and it keeps auto-correcting to Poltergeist. In the base game, if you had a night-only Pokemon in an outbreak, they would spawn in daytime or just night. I think it's night only. I think it is night only. I don't know if this is a night only Pokemon, but we are currently in night only mode. Because of the fact that the way the DLC is progressing, there's no day-night cycle for us right now, which is really nice. Really, really suits our situation. So yeah, it's been quite good so far for us, this. Oh, there was a family around the corner that we didn't see. That's why there was no spawns happening. Fair enough. Makes all the sense now. Because then we only get to check those 5. That kind of sucks, actually, to be fair. I think we need to stand, like... I don't know where we need to stand to get our best chances at getting the picnic to work well. Going for a Hutu outbreak. Wish you luck. Best of luck to you. I hope it goes well. You all see the alien corpse? What are you talking about? Sorry? I've no idea what you're talking about. You have a comparison picture to DM to Hot Dog about the about this hunt. It will be good to have several people in on the hunt, like you guys watching, that know what we're looking for, so that if we do see it, you can be like, oh god, Ryan, go back. You know? I think that's good. I think that's good. And then I also would like to hear Hot Dog's opinion on whether we'll see it as well. In Mexico, they showed alien discoveries. Is that not like a thing that was like... was there not like a Twitter note on this being like, this was fake and it's from years and years ago, like 2013? I swear there was a Twitter note. I think I've seen what you're talking about, and I swear to God there was a Twitter note on it. Still can't whistle. I've not gained full control of my mouth again yet. I thought one of them was holding something that looked a bit different a second ago. There was a note saying it was debunked. I thought so. It looks like the old grandma from SpongeBob. Mexico showed off an alien built like a 4-year-old. Again, like, I'm pretty sure you're just, like, getting tricked by the internet here. You're confident that you may have to clip the missed shiny? Okay, then clip it. Like, don't just talk about it, clip it. It's noticeable, but only up close, I feel like. Well, good job we're, like, running straight past all of them, then. Was I really live this late yesterday, or did nobody redeemed Howl of the Day until just now? Anyway, either way, you don't mean I missed a shiny? Oh. Very misleading, lady. Very misleading. You talk to Ryu and Skater. You're confident the answer is 5 locked. Okay, okay. 5 locked. Okay, okay, okay. You've never redeemed any channel points. What's the howl? I howl once a day. That's it. That's all there is to it. You think I'll see it the way I'm doing it? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. That's the hope. That's the hope, is that we're on the right track, right? Good job. The music's nice in this area. It is 5 shiny locked. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. If it's 5 shiny locked, then we can... if it's 5 shiny locked, then we can update the title to be 195. You know what I mean? Unless, of course, we're including some regional variants, because I know that we've seen some regional forms around. I know for a fact that Perrin had a Hisuian Growlithe with her. So I'm like, maybe, just maybe. Ah, man, we got a family of C-Dot. Can I despawn those? And try and get some more Poltergeist. Okay, I'm heading over here because I was worried that I saw one that was a little lighter from far away. Man, this is such a weird shiny hunt. When you don't know what you're looking for, this is weird as hell. I'm also trying to pay attention to this little circle on its back as well, just in case that's the only thing that changes. You know what I mean? You kind of love the blind hunts. It's interesting. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? Is this one of the artisan form breakouts? It is. It is indeed. Yeah, so we are kind of lucky in this one. There are form breakouts. There are now, yeah. There are. So yeah, we've been very lucky to get an artisan form breakout. Accidentally napped already. God, I wish that was me. I was up so early today. I was up so early because I had to go to the dentist. And it's not even like a nice thing to be up early for, right? It's not like I'm getting up early and I'm going to watch the Australian Grand Prix, which is the only other time in a year that I wake up early. It's not like that. Not like I'm going on holiday another time in a year where you might wake up early. I'm just out there getting my teeth drilled. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's not what I'm here for. That's really rude. Woke up at 9, napped from 11 till 1. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll respect it though. What time did I get up? Like 7 o'clock, which is like really early for me. It's like really, really early for me. I'm not normally up that early. It might not be early to you guys. All right. Oh wait, is this a better spot? There's a lot of spawns there. Man, this is a rough one. Maybe we'll just go for one of them to start with. Maybe we'll just go for one. Yeah, that is early. You were up at 6:45 for work and you're honestly so tired. Yeah, but I'm just not used to getting up that early, so it's a little different, okay? It works different. I think I keep like clunking my teeth down a bit hard on this new fill-in whilst I'm like talking, and it's making me very stressed. Making me very, very stressed. I'm so scared that it's just gonna break again, because the amount of times that I've had this exact filling put in and it always breaks is just awful. I hate it so much. So we did a reset around here and it seemed to work really well, so let's try it again. You think you're supposed to be born a cat? Yeah, sleeping in little beams of sun and only getting up to move into the sun because the sun's been moving across the sky. I feel like that does really suit the vibe. That would be a great way to live. Cats have it so easy. So jealous. They said it was going to take 20 minutes. It took 2 hours. You had all 4 wisdom teeth removed at one point? Oh, yeah. Wisdom teeth suck. Wisdom teeth suck. Said someone sparkling sandwich? No. It's too early for that. Yeah, I don't really cave. I don't really go for sparkling sandwiches. I don't think a single one of our shiny hunts was ever a sparkling sandwich shiny hunt in base game. These are all identical. Yes, chat? Do we agree? Because behind us, there is another group. And I don't want to despawn them all. I'm just going to go check these ones instead. Okay. Oh, they didn't despawn anyway. So let's head over to them and check them properly this time. Yeah, no, none of those are shiny. You only see 3 pixels on that zoom. You can't tell. Well, then get better at looking. All right. Have you considered that? You think you win the teeth removal game? You've had 12 removed, 8 at once. Yeah, that's crazy. You were growing funky new ones as a kid, Lamau. I know, isn't that crazy? Hey, how you doing, Twans? It's good to see ya. Funky teeth. that is a fun fact about you. That is a very fun fact. Growing funky teeth. Those are your teeth. They should give them back. That's what I think. You grew those. You should get to keep them. Is that one different? No. Are any of you different? No, absolutely not. Oh man, this is difficult. This is really, really testing me here. You have a phobia of teeth, so this topic is making you go, ah! Well, it's funny you should say that. Do you have them? Good for you. Good for you. You deserve them. You grew them yourself. Okay, let's despawn those Noibat. I'm not really interested in that. Another horde of C-Dot as well, which is irritating too. I'm not sure how the spawns have gone here, but like we'll check them. Those are all the same. These are both the same. This too is the same. I'm kind of like... I'm on the verge of just saying I don't want to do this hunt right now. I really wanted to hunt for Noctowl today. Not Noctowl, Hoothoot, sorry. That was my one. That was the one I wanted to do. You've had a root canal on one of your teeth? Oh, that sounds not fun at all. Can you not pop your outbreak with an encounter sandwich to decrease the family spawns? No. And the reason being, it sounds crazy when I just straight up say no like that. The reason for it is that if you go to the Pokedex, if it's going to remember where we were at, it does. This is a ghost grass type. Around us, Ghastlies, C-Dots. Ghost grass. So yeah, no, unfortunately, it is not easier to top it up, unfortunately. I get you. I understand where you're coming from. There is 2 of them there. They are both the same color. That would have been the best way to find the shiny one, though, if they spawned on top of each other, so you can just see that one of them's different. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not really a thing. It's also a daytime spawn. I don't have daytime at the moment. And I'm not going to progress the game to daytime right now because I want to shiny hunt Hoothoot, which is a nighttime spawn. And because I've got permanite right now, it's the best time to hunt for a Hoothoot, right? Surely that makes sense. So, yeah, I think that what we're going to do instead is maybe just say we come back to this a little bit later on. We go hunt Hoothoot now, and then we progress the story a bit and come back to this when it's daytime, perhaps. But everyone else was saying that this is absolutely better done as a nighttime hunt as well. There was a lot of people saying that earlier. They were like, no, this is like only visible at nighttime. So, yeah. How do you get permanent night? It depends where you are in the story. You had a glimpse of the evolution. Is it cool? I like it. Apparently there's more ads playing. Apparently we've now been live for an hour, although it really doesn't feel like it. So yeah, sorry about that. I guess expect some adverts is all I can say to you. Those are all the same. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Those are all the same. As are those. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, chat. Trust me. Just trust me. Source, do just trust me. Do you trust me, chat? Do you trust me? Those were all identical poltergeists. They weren't a different color. You did permaday later on and couldn't shiny hunt one of yours until you finished a big part of it. Sucked. Yeah. All the same and all shiny. No! that is it. That is it. I've ruined everything. You're right. It was all the same and all shiny. I should have known. I should have known. Yeah, this hunt is not my favorite one at the moment. I don't like the tiny little Pokemon hunts. It's feeling very Tynamo. You know what I mean when I say that, chat? It's feeling very Tynamo. You're blocking the map. Where are you in Kitakami? You want to hunt? I have an outbreak, so it doesn't really help you anywhere. It doesn't help you because I have an outbreak. So this is not like me just getting these spawns. I'm in the middle of an outbreak from. But it's just follow the map along to the right as you go to thingy. Just hug the far wall, the south wall, and head right. And that's what you need to do. I hope that helps. Oh, he's seen it? Shiny Grubbin? I have no idea what a shiny Grubbin looks like. No idea. But yeah, I don't think this would even help you locate where in Kitakami were, or even if you could see the map, to be honest with you. But yeah, I hope that helped you to like track where it is. At the beginning of the story, you have perma daytime too. You do, which was really good. We used that to our advantage. I almost didn't want to do any of the story at all because I love it when it's daytime in this game, but when it's nighttime, it kind of sucks. Grubbin is kind of noticeable. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I saw a Fomantis and was like, oh my god, it's just green. It was a Fomantis though. It wasn't a Poltergeist, so I was wrong. Really, after all these years? I never really played Gen 6 through 8. That's where most of my shiny hunting knowledge... No, 5 through 8, in fact. I never really played those ones, so that's why most of my shiny Pokemon knowledge, like, disappears. Obviously, like, there's, like, big places where I now know them because I've seen those Pokemon in these games and I've hunted them and caught them. But, yeah. I have not yet seen all of them. And so there are a few that I'm still sort of like missing that little bit of knowledge on, you know? Still a few that I'm missing the knowledge on. Oh, wow. I mean, like, there's over 1,000 Pokemon as well, right? So, like, in order to remember, like, every single shiny, you'd have to be a little bit unhinged in the first place. Ask me about a shiny Pokemon right now, chat. I'll see if I can name what it looks like. I bet I couldn't do it. I bet I can't name that many at all. I'll do like the first 5 or 6 Pokemon that show up in chat. I don't want to do this all day, but like, yeah, seriously, name one and see if I can name it. Name one and see if I can tell you what the shiny looks like, sorry. Ducklet. I don't know. It's in the gap where I don't know things. I'm looking forward to finding it. Fennekin, purple. Stantler, bright green. Yamask. Don't know. It's in the gap I don't know. Zeb Striker, kind of blue maybe. Ordino, purple. I know Ordinos. I'd like a shiny Ekans as well at some point. I think a shiny Ekans would be very good. Somebody should have said Poltergeist. Y'all missed a trick there, chat. Because we don't know what this thing looks like. We have no idea. You missed a trick. There you go. You want a shiny Ekans too? Green, by the way. I know some stuff. I just don't know as much as you might think I might know, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying my best out here to know as much as I can, but like it is difficult. Yeah, should I post, by the way, on YouTube that we're doing this challenge on Twitch? On my YouTube community panel? Do you think I should do that? I don't know if you're meant to. I don't know if you're meant to be like, hey, look, come and watch me on Twitch as your YouTube panel. But like, I don't see how it would be a problem. Sorry, I was like, I thought that one was like an off shade of blue. Could be a good idea. You would do it. Links are only shadow banned, so less views. Links are shadow banned? I wouldn't link it though. I'd just be like, yeah, we're streaming this on my Twitch channel. RyanWasTaken. Make sure to tell people about no spoilers. Might do it tomorrow. We could do it today. I guess it's like still while it's like early in. We could do it. I don't know. Could be a thing. I don't know. It just feels like silly not to, but also at the same time, it's like, is it against YouTube's terms of service? I'm going to read about it first. I want to make sure it's not like a thing of like, you'd get in trouble for it. One of those lighter? Is this one lighter? No. Shadows. I'm getting shadowed again, aren't I? I'm getting shadowed again. I'm 100% getting shadowed again. I'm not even going to check. I'm getting shadowed. I know I'm getting shadowed. One more sandwich and you'll go for Swiner. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yo, B Hutch. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys have been going crazy with the subs recently, to be honest with you. Absolutely crazy. Shadow, as in shadow band. Be cool to call this Shadow because we're talking about so many shadows. Do you wanna be called Shadow, Poltergeist? How's about you show up shiny right now? I see another one over here, so I'm gonna have to run over and check it. It's a very long way away. That's not shiny. I could have told you that from far away, I think there. Man, this Pokemon's cool, but like, it's just so hard to see. So small. Having Pokemon from PLA feels doable. You can bring back cool Pokemon, but less Pokemon to hunt for. Feels double even. Been waiting on that. You're the man. Love this channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it really means a lot to me that people enjoy the channel as much as they have been doing recently. It's been really nice to be around doing this. Now we've got our Teal Mask Living Shiny Dex. Now, I don't normally care much for spoilers, but I'm not asking for a spoiler here. I'm asking for a general idea, right? Are you guys ready? Does anyone know a rough estimate of when the next DLC will be out? I was thinking maybe December as a guess. Because it seems like this is not as big a DLC as I was expecting it to be in a sense. Like, granted, there's a lot of Pokemon in it, but the story a little bit smaller. So I was thinking it might be relatively soon, which means that realistically, we actually need to get a bit of a move on. It took us 6 months to get 392 shinies. So, we would need to get moving kind of fast. Yo, Twans! Oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting subs to Smitty, Jahamus, Makel, Bicat, and Damo. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, chat. Can we please get some hype? And also, can we get me some glasses? Because I couldn't read a single one of those names. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, there's 2 of them here. Oh man, how often has this been happening? How often's that been happening, do we think? Where there's 2 of them and I'm just going straight past. A shiny one hiding inside a normal one. Like nesting dolls out here. I'm sorry, I keep dribbling a little bit. I think my mouth's almost back to normal now, to be honest. Not quite. Not quite. Almost, though. What's the hype about gifted subs? A prime sub followed by 5 gifted subs. A nesting doll Pokemon where only the inside one's different. It's kind of just like Minior, right? Like it would just be like shiny hunting a Minior. Would it? I don't know. I don't actually know what Minior is. So again, it's in the gap where I didn't really play Pokemon. Not as much. Wow, I'm trying out here, chat. You can't say I'm not trying. I'm giving it a real good go. Love this community and you're a fantastic content creator. You guys are so nice to me. I don't understand. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words, honestly. It's like, I don't do this for praise and I'm not needy, but like, tell me that you like the stream. I'm joking, I'm joking. Is that a shiny Bellsprout? Sorry, one moment. Are you shiny? All right. Sure. Yeah, no, we'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. That's my guy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't like the stream / serious. Hello, phase. It's not a phase. It's new. Well, I mean, technically it's a phase, but also it's not. There we go. I love that Pokemon. I love that Pokemon so much. Let's save the game.
Like a pro.
Yo, let's go. Thank you for the 1111 Milenko. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Progress saved to the boxes. Yo, Ryu, thank you for the 11. Appreciate it a ton. Okay. These guys can be moved out of here. Into here. This guy, though, on the other hand, can get moved. Oh my God. It's the like the mouth on Bellsprout just looks a little, you know what I mean? It looks a little bit like, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Can I change the nicknames of it in the boxes, or do I have to withdraw it to change its name? Oh, I can change the nickname right here. Well, chat, I'm not needy. I'm not needy. I'm not.
Hype Pat.
Hype, yo! Oh my God, Chunky, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ryu, for the 11. Thank you, Milenko, for the 1111. This is absolutely a Milenko number right now, with the 11 being there. Now, what I need right now, chat, is actually help from my mods. So, what number is Bellsprout in the Pokedex? Any of you can help me. What number is Bellsprout in the DLC Dex? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I opened a drink and it's gone everywhere. That is not fun at all. Thankfully, though, I keep a towel right next to me. Not a towel, but a paper towel. I'm going to have to be back in a second. I am so sorry. This is the worst. This is the worst. 23, thank you, folks. This is the worst. It's an energy drink as well, so it's very sticky. I'm gonna have to be right back. Just 1 second, okay? Please bear with me. Please bear with me. Won't be very long. I'll just be a moment. Sorry, chat. Just bear with me a second here. I've got to clean this up. Because again, it's an energy drink. So because it's an energy drink, you all know how. Just a minor spillage. Just a minor. Desk has never looked so clean. There we go. That's that on that. Okay, I will be back again in 1 second.
Little bits.
the wildest thing is about that, chat? You know what the absolute wildest thing is about that? Realistically, that has been sat on my desk without being touched for like maybe an hour and a half. Like maybe longer. Like it's just not been touched. An hour 20 minutes it's been there without being touched at all. Yo! Sable! Thank you so much for the 66 bits. I really appreciate it. Newt with the 11 as well. Thank you, thank you. Sable now has the shiny copium as well. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? Sorry about that, chat. Hello, Jody. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so number 23. Let's get into the box then so we can move it. That's, we've got 1, 7, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 6. There you go. Now, does everyone want to help me move our other Pokemon into boxes as well? Chat, what number is Poochyena? Chat, what number is Poochyena? Help me out here. Let's go. Let's do it now. Let's get everything sorted. Let's do some housekeeping right this second. It just did it again. The drink's just done it again, but much smaller. But I'm still going to have to, like, I've just replaced this. My God. I've just replaced this towel and now I have to already use it again. Number 7. Hey, okay, we can use that. Sorry, one moment. Hard to drink from one of these resealable cans. Ryan isn't needy, Bellsprout is. Exactly. Number 7, it goes right here. This box looking full. Chat, what number is Piloswine? I'm imagining Piloswine will be a little harder to help find. Will help now. Spin rack is 1. Already done. Already done. It's a chunkus of a can. Yeah, it's a big can. It is a big can. All right, chat. We're good. We're good. 51? Really? 60, 54, 53, 52, 51. That should be a right place. Chat, what number is C-Dot? C-Dot shiny, by the way. Can I just say something about C-Dot shiny? It's actually really clean. I don't know about if you guys agree with this, but like, I was not sure I liked this one, but this is actually really good. 54. Does that make sense? Piloswine, Mamoswine, something C-Dot? We don't know yet. We'll find out as we go. And then somebody said that Impidimp is number 190. 181, 187, 8, 9, 10. There are clips of somebody failing a C-Dot shiny. It used Explosion? Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. If we see any more C-Dots, we'll be careful. We'll be careful. Yeah. Man, I bet there's a lot of exploding Pokemon in this one. I think we've got Geodudes and Gravelers as well. Ryan looked out hugely. Oh my God, that's crazy. I'm so scared. Chat, thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs and gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. You guys really don't have to do that sort of stuff. And it really, really, you know, listen, when I say that it keeps me streaming, it's because it literally, like, you guys are the reason that I'm able to keep streaming, right? So thank you so much for all of the support. Without like the crazy level of support that you guys give, the stream would not be as 10 hours a day. Do you know what I mean? I would have to go and get a job and I wouldn't be able to do it. And like, it's crazy. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I couldn't do it without y'all. I really could not. Thank you so much. Also, I think I forgot to turn off happy hour because that timer is up way more than it should be right now. Shall we leave it on today, chat? Do you want to make it so that today's stream is 4 times as effective? Oops, I know, yeah. I know. They're all water types? What are, sorry? I really want a shiny Hoothoot so badly. I can't believe there was just a random Bellsprout sat there, man. That was crazy. That's actually crazy. Loved that. Okay, chat, so here's what I'm thinking. We have this outbreak, and this outbreak will last all day. This outbreak will not leave. I really wanted to get a shiny Hoothoot, so I think that at some point, we should get ourselves a shiny Hoothoot. I am not going to be streaming the direct today. I don't care about any of the contents of today's direct necessarily. Not enough to stream it, at least, you know? I don't care about the direct enough to stream it. I know there will probably be some fun stuff in it. I don't know that that fun stuff necessarily applies to me. RyanWasTaken. You know? Ah! Didn't mean to run into this one. Pokemon with the damp ability. Yeah. C-Dot, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think C-Dot is really a huge threat, but making sure you've got a damp Pokemon is just, like, smart anyway. And then you could also have a Pokemon that's got damp and a status move, so you can maybe give yourself a bit of extra leeway. However, I will say, chat, with this DLC, it is maybe just worth saving in front of things. I know the hitboxes in this game are a bit dodgy, right, Rellaria? They're a bit dodgy. Sorry. Still can't whistle properly. Still can't whistle properly. I'll get full use of my mouth back eventually, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a-okay. So yeah, I think I'm getting to a stage of this hunt where I'm kind of thinking, like, I might want to get myself getting the Hoothoot instead. Because this outbreak's gonna be here whether we're here or not, right? We're gonna be able to come back to this at, like, any time we want to. What's the timer for? This is a subathon. We're doing 10-hour streams every day until that timer hits 0. And not a subathon. Subs still count towards the time, but the most of what counts towards the time is, in fact, bits and tips. There are far too many Pokemon over there that I do not want to see right now, so I've despawned them all. And then we'll run over this way, see if any of these are shiny. I don't see anything different about any of those. And we'll head this way for the ones that didn't despawn over here. Okay, I don't think either of those were shiny either. Oh, then we got some that have spawned over here now. Interesting. Again, none of them looked particularly different to me. And by that, I mean none of them look different at all to me. Not a subathon, it's a tipsathon. Kind of, pretty much. You need more channel points. All you can redeem are these stupid howls. If you don't like the howls, Celsi, that's okay. But, you know, I will also remind you that, like, channel point redemptions on my channel aren't really something that I really care so much about. I know that, hey, listen, you don't need to like the howls. It's a crucial part of the channel's lore. But you don't need to like them. I don't care. All that I will say, though, is, again, I'll remind you that, like, channel points, the redemption stuff on this channel is not particularly expansive because I don't really like channel point redemptions as a streamer. I've always... No, you said that you need more to save more. Oh no, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I understand what you're saying. You're saving up for some of those big ticket items. That's cool and I like it. But I'm just. There's not a huge ticket stuff. There's not, like. In fact, it's only big ticket stuff, I should say. There's not, like, little tiny updates. You know, there's not, like, little tiny things that you can do. You ever get collector's anxiety? Yeah. Do you ever want to get every shiny and you're, like, worried that you'll miss the shiny? What is bot power? Bot power means that you can use the Ironmon bot. It's not really very useful at the moment. What's the lore? TLDR, we were looking for a Wooloo, barred like a sheep. Chat was like, howl instead, it'll attract the shiny. It did. That's the TLDR. It's such a long story, though, and I really just cannot be bothered right now because my face feels weird. I'm so sorry. I can't focus properly, though, because of the fact that my face feels very weird because of, like, the fact that it has been numb and it's almost not numb now, but it's still numb. I feel like one of those was different. No, these are all the same. Oh, it ran into me? I thought they were just curious, man. Oh, man, that sucks. Don't like this guy. How many channel points do you have, Bender Cowboy? I'm sure you probably have quite a lot. Oh, no, not the weakened. I don't know what a shiny Leavanny looks like either, if I'm completely honest with you, chat. I don't think I need to know what a shiny Leavanny looks like right now, but Chat, we're going to play another game of noticeable or not noticeable and say the Pokemon this time is Shiny Leavanny. You're not telling me? Oh my god, I'm scared that you're near 1 million. Sorry, sent it twice. Hey, don't worry about it. Hello, love your streams and YouTube videos. Love how chill they are. You shiny hunt watching and listening. Thank you for your streams and videos. Hope your day is amazing. I hope your day is amazing. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope everything's going well. Have you been playing the DLC, Kins? I hope everything's good with it. Hope everything's good with it. Yeah, everyone's being very nice to me at the moment. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. It's kind of crazy, if I'm honest with you. It's kind of low-key, absurd bonkers. Bonkers is how I would describe it, perhaps. In fact. Not a spoiler about Leavanny, but you won't notice it unless you squint. Like, you need to be paying attention, kind of shiny. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's the countdown for? The countdown is the subathon. We are doing 10-hour streams until the end of that timer, so... There is currently 3 full 10-hour streams left on the timer. It's crazy. I thought it would be done in like a couple of days at max. We're currently on like day 15 or something stupid like that. So, you know, I've had very little spare time recently. Hey, chat, did you know it's my birthday in 2 days? Did you know? Bet you didn't. Are you excited? Are we going to have a party? Shall we have a birthday party? Shall we shiny hunt a birthday Pokemon? How's the DLC been? I've been really enjoying it, Savior. I've been really enjoying it. I've been looking around at all the different Pokemon that we can get. Really enjoying getting, like, most of them. It's been good fun. I've been having a great time with it. They did a lot of shinies better, like Slugma. Slugma's shiny has always been good, and anyone who says otherwise is crazy. It has always been good. I'm just worried we won't see this because I don't know what it looks like, you know? Although we saw the Bellsprout and we weren't even really looking for that, so that was kind of a good one to spot. Because it's not like a hard shiny to see, but it's definitely not the most obvious shiny in the world. Do you know what I mean? They made a lot of shinies better. Xenagos. Yeah. You did because it's the same day as your mum's. That's nice. That's fun. Hey, how you doing, Superman? Yeah, gotta get the Espeon Chosen one. Yeah, exactly. Who's to say shiny Poltergeist is a real thing? It was 8 out of 10, but they made it a bit darker, so now it's 10 out of 10. Fair enough. You've not seen it, nor have I, so therefore it does not exist. That is true. We can't prove that it does or doesn't exist right now. Currently, it's Schrodinger's matcha tea latte. That's not really how that works. Yeah, currently it's like I keep seeing them like, I think that one looks different to that one, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's like that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from them at the moment. I'm really not even sure what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the black and white on the back of each Pokemon, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. I'm trying to see if either the black or white changes. That's what my current plan is when I look at them. Man, I cannot believe the yeah. Yeah. Schrodinger's matcha is the name of your next band. Wow. Wow. Stealing my intellectual property from me right in front of my face. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Somebody's trying to steal my my cool, fun idea that I had. How crazy is that? Right in front of me. And they think it's a compliment. They'll be like, oh, don't worry. We'll tell people that you came up with the name for exposure. I cannot believe that Andy's trying to pay me an exposure for the name of the next hit rock band. I can't believe it. I can't believe this is happening to me in front of all these people. How many of you had enough? Oh no. Chat ads again? We have been live an hour and a half. We've been looking for this Pokemon for an hour and a half. How? Am I just like crazy? Am I literally unhinged? Because I think this is really fun. Like, how do I think this is fun? We aren't doing anything. I hope you guys are having a nice time, at least. Let me know if you are, chat. I'm really enjoying the shiny hunt. You've got rent and mortgages that can be paid in exposure. I mean, listen. As long as it does. I'm all right with it. All right, chat. Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. You spoiled yourself, and all you can say is with the lighting, you hope it's noticeable. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Just want to see my reaction to the shiny. I think it's going to be a disappointing shiny based on what everyone's been saying. I think that's the only thing that I can say about it right now. We're looking for it, though. We'll try and get it out of the way nice and early in the decks, I guess. I feel like, again, chat, I will say, like, I don't mind taking a break from something like this and coming back to it. Like, especially with, like, outbreak. Because the outbreak's not going anywhere, right? So I'm kind of tempted to look for... a Hoot Hoot instead. Just because that's what I really wanted to do today. I do not know what it looks like, Indri. No, I do not know what it looks like. I've sort of settled on a method for the shiny hunt that means I don't spend 45 minutes on everything, and nobody in chat told me that it was a bad idea, so I'm just sticking with it. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like, and because I don't know what it looks like, that's going to make it even easier to miss. In my head, I'm looking for, like... In my head, I'll tell you what I'm thinking it's going to do. I think the black part is going to change, and I think it's going to very, very vaguely change. It's not even going to be, like, close. That's what I'm thinking. I thought the one in the background looked a different color, so I'm going off for it. This one over here, I genuinely thought it looked a different color. Not that one, but this one here. It's not. Was it this one? It's not. They're both the same color. Worth a check, though. You know? If you think you see something, worth a gander. Worth a gander. Let's say this. If you can see Slowpoke, you'll see this. Okay, I'm on board with that. Listen, I know that you guys have a lot of faith in my shiny hunting abilities, and I really appreciate that. But I do think that at a certain point, we got to accept that, like, maybe this one might be hard to see. I didn't mean to run into this. I hate running into the Pokemon by mistake because the combat actually just takes so long to leave. It's like this bit here where it's like, we're waiting. Okay, now we're gone. Like, that's the bit I don't like. That's an Ekans. I wasn't sure what I was looking at there. Still absolutely stunned by my ability to spot Slowpoke at the distance you did. Thank you, thank you. Probably a little bit harder to spot at night too. See, this is the thing, McLovin. A lot of people have been saying they think it's only seeable at night, and some people have been saying that it's only seeable during the day. And that makes me really question what we're doing here right now. It makes me really question it. I'm like, well then what is this shiny after all? Like, what's actually going on here, you know? We'll find it. They'll find it eventually. It's one of those things where, like, we've already had a shiny today, right? So, like, it's not really too big of a deal if we don't get another. Like, we don't need too many shinies a day. I'm telling you right now, that one looked so different because of the lighting there. It wasn't, though. It was just lighting. All right. Yeah. In my head, I'm looking for a very slightly different shade of black.
Be gone, ads.
Be gone. Yo, Einem, thank you so much for the 5 months. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Visible? You think it's visible? Have you looked it up, Tender Cowboy? You're going to look it up in 5 minutes. Okay. You don't recommend hunting at night is all you'll say. It's one of the shinies that you have to commit to one time, otherwise you'll go crazy with the lighting. Yeah, I feel like you could also Masuda it, right? Like, let's not forget that the Masuda method exists. Whether we would want to Masuda it or not is a very different thing. Again, like, look at the difference between these two, right? This one is in the shadows and is a very light gray. This one is in the shadows and is black. You know what I mean? This one's out of the shadows and is black, sorry.
Ads be gone.
But now it's in the shadows. Yo, ads be gone to fire. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You see what I'm saying, though? No, just a better word than seeable. Oh, right, for sure, for sure. For sure. I agree with you. Again, these two look slightly different. Now that I'm, like, putting too much time into it, I think I just need to run past them and just, like, trust that I'll see any variations. And I viz them is the real question. All these people are tripping. You'll 100% spot it day or night. Oh, wow. Dazza going for it? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. You're about to confirm or deny that? Okay, let's see. I'm interested in all of the people's opinions here. This is interesting to, like, build a picture of what people think is and isn't noticeable. Very, very interesting to build this picture. Do you think I'll spot it from far away, or do you think I'll have to do it how I'm doing this at the moment, Daz? What are we thinking? You agree with Dazza? Warmy? Yo, you people, you've got like, oh my god. Considering you've looked since 12 a.m. What time is it for you now? Sorry. Chat, my mouth's back. Let's go. Okay, not quite fully back. Not quite fully back. Maybe from far away, but the way you're doing it, you'll absolutely see it. Okay, sick. Let's go. No more numb mouth. Whoop. Let's go. Yee. Nope. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. No. Also, no. Also, 9 a.m. now. You've been going for 9 hours. Oh, God, Michael. Don't say things like that for me. It's a subtle color change, so you have to get close. I think it's kind of a sick one, though. Also, just as a side note for everybody in chat, this is an authentic Poltergeist outbreak. This is the artisan Poltergeist. So all of these Poltergeists, as far as I'm aware, are the artisan ones, which means that it's going to be low-key, technically a very rare shiny, but also not at the same time, if we get it. This one here. Oh, God. Okay. Well, maybe not then. All right, let's just glance around them all. Are any of these different? No, these are all exactly the same. There isn't even a subtle difference in here. Oh, do you know what the problem is? I keep seeing them through blades of grass. That's what I keep doing. I keep seeing them through blades of grass and thinking that they're like green for some reason. That's what I keep doing at that angle. Okay, no more of that angle. That angle is now forbidden. All right, chat? No more of that. It keeps tricking me into thinking that they're stupid, like very slightly green. So all the spawn authentic? I think so. I think so. I think they fixed it so that that happens now. My day so far has been awful. I went to the dentist. That's all I've done today. Literally all I've done. Also streaming. Streaming's been fine. Streaming's been fun. But other than that, yeah, just the dentist. So not my favorite day. Yeah, I swear. I swear. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit with this one. I think is the problem. Anyone clip the Bellsprout, by the way? Oh, I hope so. If not, then we can send our mods for it later. No fun. You'll share some of your positivity through a random space-time distortion. Yo, let's go. And now you go check what it looks like. Well, let me know if you think we'll see it then, Michael. You'll go back if no one did. Oh, Xenagos, I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to offer. Incredibly kind of you to offer. Okay, that's the waddle looked like a weird color from a distance as well. Like, again, I don't know what... Oh, wait, was the bottom of that one grayer? No. No, it wasn't. Man, this is a tough shiny hunt right now as it stands. The way that I'm, like, looking for all of these and, like, I'm not even sure I'm gonna see it. Interesting. What should you name your shiny Lurantis? Call it Ryan. That's what I would say. It's a good name. It's a good name. Anyone else? Anyone else think Ryan's a good name for a shiny? I think it's a great name for a shiny. It really fits the Pokemon as well. Lurantis, Luryantis, Luryantis. It works. It works, trust. Don't question it. Source, dude, just trust me. Right? Okay, good, good. Yo, from far away, they all look shiny. I swear to God. I get close up to them and I'm like, okay, no, they're normal again. Yeah. Perfect name. It's a good name. It's a very good name. Yeah, who do you think it was taken by? It was taken by all the shiny Pokemon that people call Ryan because it's such a good name for a shiny Pokemon. We need more C-dots, so I'm just going to quickly zoom in and see if those C-dots look shiny. They don't, so I'm going to try and despawn them first. And then we're going to go this way. Man, okay. Alright, I think at a certain point, I'm going to have to, for my own sanity, they will come back to this later. I think that's what I'm going to have to say. I can't see this one properly in the shade. I'm just going to run into it. It is not shiny. You think with the current lighting, I would notice the shiny. Yeah, I think for my own sanity, I'm going to have to say soon that I need to take a small break from this one. Because again, the sort of like the area we're in is starting to like get to my head. Yeah, Hoothoot would be what I want to look for next. Very, very excited about looking for a Hoothoot because I love Hoothoot. I love it. The great Pokemon. Why does nobody else like Hoothoot? Why am I alone in this? Literally, like, I don't get it. I don't get why no one likes it. Such a good bird. It's the best regional bird. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. I'm saying hello, welcome in without directly addressing you because I'm struggling to read your username. How do I pronounce that name? HD8. Oh, there's like a hee-hee in there. Bit of a laugh. Let me know what I should call you. Hello, welcome, welcome. You love Hoothoot? Hoothoot's incredible. It's a great Pokemon. Best regional bird. You shiny hunted Phantom Pover an hour yesterday, got nothing. Your brain was fried running around the woods all day. Yeah, it gets like that sometimes. It really does. Got a random Hoothoot during your first few hours. The little baby was sitting in a tree. That's a great way to find a shiny. That's a great way. You would have noticed this, honestly. You think you've gotten very, very unlucky. Okay. Okay. People call you HD. You just mashed your keyboard to get this. I'll call you HD as well then. I'll jump on board with whatever else says. Yeah. A keyboard mash username. It's fun until people don't know what to call you. And then you're like, oh yeah. No, I get you. I get you. How's things? How's your day going? Have you been playing the DLC? Have you been having fun with it if you have been? Hello, Rooster. How you doing? I hope everything's going well. Welcome, welcome. Whenever a viewer comes in with a random name, you panic. No, I get you. I get you. Hoothoot is sick. Just nabbed your second shiny to complete the line. Let's go, Flip. That's sick. That's good. Oh my God. Everybody out here shiny hunting Hoothoot, making me feel like everyone does love the owl after all. All right. No, 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 no. Ooh, no. I have literally no idea. At a distance like that, I have literally no idea. Yeah, no. I don't want to go any further because it would have despawned all these ones, but they're already despawned, so I should have just gone over to them. I was trying not to despawn them, but I guess they're gone now, so we'll never know if there was a shiny there or not. Did I finish the story? No. No, absolutely not. You didn't get the DLC yet, but your day's good. You love watching my YouTube, so you decided to check out my stream. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We were just talking about YouTube, actually. I don't feel like I advertise on my YouTube videos ever that I stream. It's in the description, but like, honestly, I don't know who even reads the descriptions on YouTube videos. Like, chat, if you read a YouTube video description, put your hand up. And if so, when do you read it and why? Should I be like, hey, check out the description just once in a video? But yeah, especially the long form ones. The short form ones, there's no reason to, because, you know, people aren't going to click into the description on those. Not on shorts, exactly. I was going to say, not on shorts at all. During intros, fair enough. You every time, just for any info or context, fair enough. You got 2 random no sandwich shinies this morning. I'm not using sparkle power at all. You're putting your hand up right now, by the way. Good, good, good. Okay, cool, interesting. Only on tutorial videos. Okay. It's cool to see that, like, people do read descriptions. I'm doing market research right now. I'm doing market research. I'm finding out whether I should be putting descriptions on my YouTube videos. All right, chat. 5 more. 5 more laps, and I'm going to look for Hoothoot. You'll read it if there's, like, a link in description or something. Fair enough. That's valid. That does make sense as well. Sometimes you'd probably mention that you did it live on Twitch or something when it's a video you did live on Twitch. Yeah, that's a fair point as well, to be honest. I'm just not very good at YouTube. What do you think of the DLC so far? Is it worth the money? To me, yes. I haven't done any of the story, but for me, as a Pokemon streamer whose main content comes from shiny hunting, yes, absolutely incredibly worth the money. If you are into shiny hunting, you will really enjoy this, I think, because there's some really fun shinies to hunt. Also, like, several like Pokemon we've not seen for a very long time as well around, so I think it's fun for the casual shiny hunter. I'll say that, like, in terms of story, I couldn't possibly speak to that right now, but yeah, I've been having a good time with it. I've been having a really good time. Asking, yeah, it's one of those things, like, I always preface it with, this is my job, so this is worth my money, right? You know what I mean? It's a little bit different for me. I think chat, though, could weigh in on this for you, maybe, and give you a bit of their take on it and whether they've enjoyed the DLC. What you got to remember as well is you can buy the bundle, right, and get both the DLCs at the same time, which is what I did. So the next DLC will also be, well, it won't be free, but I won't need to pay for it again. I've already bought this DLC. I bought the bundle. So yeah. You found a tiny sand slash. Let's go. Are there any new hunting methods? Not as far as I'm aware. You've been playing through the story and really enjoying it. Fair enough. The only new hunting method I would say that is available isn't necessarily new because of the DLC. They've just fixed it. The way that it works now is that, like, outbreaks, they used to only default to the first Pokemon form. So you wouldn't be able to get authentic Sinistes in outbreaks. You wouldn't be able to get, authentic Poltergeists in outbreaks. You wouldn't be able to get, like, Poltergeists even, sorry. You wouldn't be able to get, like, any different forms of Tatsugiri. They fixed that. So technically, the DLC has brought that out. I don't know if that is already something that applies to, like, just base game Scarlet Violet as a result of the DLC's release, though. I don't know if you have to have the DLC for that to fix. So it's not really an answer. Just don't rush to finish it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the way we're playing this. I think, like, stopping to shiny hunt whenever we fancy it and then just going, okay, now we'll go over to the next part of the DLC. I think that's fun. I'm also going to take advantage of the fact that currently we have a good opportunity to just day and night time and get that Noctowl I've been looking for, the Hoothoot and the Noctowl. You know? But yeah, I think there's some good stuff for it. I really don't know what a Leavanny looks like when it's shiny. I don't know why I bothered even checking. All right, chat. Last one, and then we're going to go for Hoothoot, okay? You got less than 100 herbs now? You're poor. Oh my god. There's so many herbs. Makes you excited for Indigo Dust since it's supposed to continue. Yeah, the fact that the story is meant to, like, be in parts, and they've already said this. They've already said that the story's meant to continue in the next DLC. It's kind of an interesting thing to me. It's not something I really had them down for doing, but, like, I'm kind of like, I'm about it. I'm about it. I think it makes it interesting for sure. Gives you a reason to, like, get them, you know? All right. I think, chat, what I'm going to say here now, after I've checked these ones down here, is that I'm now bored. I don't know what it looks like. I'm now bored. I'm going to go for a quick walk down here. We're going to get a flying sandwich, and we're going to get moving. All right? How does that sound? We're going to get a flying sandwich. We're going to look for our boy. Got to look for our yellow owl, and then we can think about what to do from there, okay? Yeah? Everyone on board? One of the Pokemon you want is shiny Cramorant, but it's Scarlet exclusive. Oh, cool. I didn't know Cramorant was in here, so never mind. Cool. Well, there you go. That's something. That's something. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like that's one of the only things I had left that could be spoiled. So, like, maybe we're getting to the stage where, like, these things are going to no longer be spoilers. The first one of the day as well, though, so that's okay, I suppose, in a way. A lot of raids, you'd almost all of Violet and kept playing raids. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Just keep playing raids is a very good way to get it. You weren't looking, sorry, don't worry about it. It's all good. I know that people want to get them out of the way, but sometimes I'm just actively reading chat when the message pops up and there's nothing anyone could do about it. This is the flying sandwich. We barely made any of these, to be honest with you, because flying Pokemon, they tend to just be where they be. Yeah, Goo, I'm trying not to be given any spoilers. Do we have any mods here right now? Could I get a mod check from Twitch chat? Why do I feel the need to try and stack the eggs 3 high? Oh god, they're falling. Wait, they're falling every time I drop something. Why is the gravity change every time I place something? What is this? Don't you fall. Oh my god, they stayed. And then they fell. Squall, could you repin a no spoilers message, please? Spoiler-free zone. Thank you. Mod is catching up on new shinies. Thank you, Breaker. Did you see a shiny Yanma before the picnic? You may have done. I wasn't looking for one, so you absolutely might have seen it. Yeah, I was just in, like, straight up in this. Now, if there is Yanmas around, then we'll see them. If no Yanmas show up whilst we're in this picnic, then it'll mean that you probably didn't see a Yanma. Because I didn't think Yanma spawned at night, which is why I thought this would be a really good place for Hoothoot. But if we do start seeing Yanmas, then yeah, Yanmas could quite possibly be around. I am going to say that I think there was no Yanma based on just the spawns that we're seeing right now. I think we're safe. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. I think we're all good. I'm so excited for a shiny Hoothoot. I'm so excited for it. I would take a Noctowl as well. I'd be happy with either of these Pokemon shiny, but Hoothoot is the one that I want the most, if that makes sense. Maybe it was a Noibat. Could well have been. Could well have been. This is possibly a fixed spawn, so I'm going to knock it out. Man, I love this owl so much. Am I the only one? I can't be the only one who loves the owl this much, right? Oh, I was wondering what that was then. It was just a Sawaddle trying to get into a wall. It's very weird. I literally couldn't tell what it was for the longest time. Okay, every time I see Illumise, I think it's a shiny one. It's not. I know what shiny Illumise looks like, but I have no idea what a Volbeat looks like. Is that a bit weird? Is it weird that I know, like, half of the combo? Did it waddle? Yeah, it did waddle. So Waldle? Oh, my goodness. Cat making all the jokes. Cat doing everything it can right now to make streamer laugh. Failing. No? I mean, like, it's one of those things. I just, for some reason, at some point, I've seen a shiny Illumise, and I remember what it looks like. I have never seen a shiny Volbeat in my entire life. Okay, so if we run over this side, it looks like we're getting Noibats instead of Hoothoots, which is a really interesting, like, slight variation on the hunt. And then as you get around the backside of the farm, it's like Hoothoots again. Really, really interesting. Okay. Okay. Man, I love this bird so much. By the power of the Wolf Overlord, I invoke Redeem Howl of the Day. Oh dear, it didn't work. Don't know what to tell you. It kind of flopped. It didn't happen. Oh, a charger bug. Interesting. Get out of here, Heracross. Nobody wants you. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean to Heracross. I know a lot of you out there like Heracross a lot. I didn't mean to be mean to it. You've seen Shiny Volbeat, but not Illumise? Maybe we can at some point exchange our information if we need it. You just caught a Shiny Volbeat. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. I'm having a great time again with this shiny hunting today. Like, we've seen a shiny in 2 hours, and it's not necessarily the greatest, like, amount of shinies you'll ever see, but, like, I don't know, man. There's just something about shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet that I just love it. You know? There's something about shiny hunting in this game that just really lands differently. Also, you will not miss this shiny. You will not miss it. You will not go, oh, was that a shiny one? You'll be like, oh, that's the shiny one. You will absolutely not miss this at all. This is one of my favorite shinies as well. So I hope you guys are ready to tell me how good you think it is. All right? You better be ready to tell me how good you think it is. A great shiny. The same for Noctowl. Yeah, you will not miss either of these. Let me just like fully level with you. I don't think you'll miss any of the shinies that are currently available as part of this sandwich. So Noctowl and Hoothoot, you will 1000% see. And Noibat is also a very noticeable shiny that I think you'll be like, oh yeah, of course that's shiny. Now, the only thing that we might sometimes see a couple of that I'm not sure about is Ducklet, because I don't know what Ducklet shiny looks like. And I don't want to know either. But if we walk this close to the edge here, every now and then I'm sure we'll see a little Ducklet pop up, because it's like basically the water, you know? Man, I really, really do want to hunt some of these water Pokemon, but like... Oh, there's a Ducklet. Maybe that's a fixed spawn, because it's there every time. I do want to hunt some of those water Pokemon, but I am very wary of the whole thing of like, it's water Pokemon. There's going to be lots of them, and they're all probably going to be duplicates of each other. Like, we'll get lots and lots of phases on a water hunt. You can't miss Ducklet. Fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. You love that Ducklet's back. Me too. I love Ducklet. I think it's a great Pokemon. I think it's great. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way that this has been going so far. I wonder if normal sandwich would be better for Hoothoot at night here. What else would spawn as a normal sandwich? I mean, flying's giving us Noibats, and honestly, it's not too bad because we still need them. But like, what would be on a normal sandwich right now other than just Hoothoot and Noctowl? I think it would just be Hoothoot and Noctowl. How's stream going? It's going really well, Pablo. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've already caught a shiny Bellsprout today, so now we're looking for a shiny Hoothoot to like add to the collection. Been some good ones. We've been doing really well with it recently, actually, to be honest with you. The shiny hunting's been going like pretty much bang on exactly how you'd want it to. Am I able to roll around here? Because this feels like a big enough area that the roll is better than the slow, if that makes sense. This does feel like it's spawning more Pokemon for me, or at least the same amount of Pokemon, and I don't necessarily feel motion sick yet. So we'll see if this works. I like this method a bit. I like this a little better. I think the spawns are a little faster. Chat, ads in a minute again. We've been live 2 hours. Day is going quick. Day is going very quick for me today. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm having a great time streaming today. Sentret doesn't spawn at night, I don't think. You're doing the whole Kitakami decks? Yeah, including the Paldean ones. Is that stupid? Possibly. Will I live to regret it? Likely. There'll be a lot of Pokemon I need to recapture. But I do think as well that going for the entire DLC living dex is maybe just that little bit of extra content that I need to like push me over to the next DLC, if that makes sense. So like I made the decision that in the long term I'll probably regret it less if I try and do it all as like a thing, you know? I don't know though. Dazza, you know, listen, I might regret it and change my mind completely at some point, but as it stands right now, gonna recatch all the other Pokemon as well, and I'm gonna do it in Kitakami where possible. So if I have to Masuda them because they don't spawn very well on the overworld, I'll do that. I'm fully going for it. I'm fully going for it out here. Are you hunting the whole DLC or just the new Pokemon? That's a question you've asked. The answer to the question is literally what I just said. So I think if you... Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? What's the M word? Did you go for Slugma or Ekans? I would go for Slugma because I think Slugma's shiny is insanely good. I think it's insane. Yeah, I feel like because I just answered it, I don't necessarily want to... Oh, Masuda. Listen, chat, I've got a level with you. After Masuda hunting a Shieldon successfully in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I feel untouchable. I feel invincible. In fact, this morning, for fun, I hatched 70 eggs that I had left over from my Quaxley hunt. For fun. Whilst I was like setting up for stream. I just hatched them for fun. Yeah, I hatched all the leftover Quaxley eggs. It wasn't for fun, it was for work. It was so there was space for the Living Shiny Dex boxes, but I just thought it'd be funny to make you think that I enjoyed it. I actually hated every second of it. Not a single one of the Quaxley was shiny, and it was boring as hell. But that being said, it didn't take as long as the BDSP one to hatch the 70. It took 3 minutes to hatch 5 eggs. And I was like, do you know what? I can get on board with that. I can 100% get on board with that. That's a very green leaf. Is that how green the leaf usually is? Yeah, I think it's just nighttime, so it looks a bit different. My goodness, look at all those Pokemon. And they're gone. Okay, it's definitely not worth looking behind us. Like, they're walking in and out of existence over there, and I don't like it. This way instead. Oh, the Bellsprout. I'm having to be careful with Volbeat. Chat, would I notice a Volbeat? Howdy, how we doing, Chloe? It's good to see you. How's things? How are we? Have you been playing the DLC yet? Are you starting today? Because I know you were doing editing yesterday. How did that go? I hope it went well for you. I'm like, the DLC has been treating me good so far. Good so far. Absolutely incredible amounts of shiny Pokemon considering how little we've played in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, really, really happy. Chat, we also have a Mienfu outbreak. If we don't get the shiny Hoothoot, we're going to be going to a Mienfu outbreak and doing that instead. So yeah, there's a few things to think about here that we can be doing. So yeah, we're gonna do half an hour Noctowl. No Noctowl means Mienfu. No Mienfu means back to Noctowl. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be fun. We got a lot to do today. Edited all day. You're like 70% done with it. Gonna start the DLC later. Nice. Oh, a family of apples. Yo, but chat, do you know what that means? Do you know what it means that we just rolled into a group of 5 Applin? Chat, that means that we can put a dragon sandwich on here. And we can go shiny hunting for some apples. That's what that means. That means we can put on a dragon sandwich and go hunting. Right? There ain't other dragons here. Noibat's not a dragon yet, right? Wait, hang on. Is Noibat already a dragon? For some reason, I don't think it's a dragon until it evolves, but maybe I'm wrong. Noibat is a dragon? Okay, I take it back. They've ruined my entire day. They've ruined my entire day, and everybody in my day has also had their days ruined. Just because that's how it works. but daytime. Is Noibat a night only spawn? I'm pretty sure it spawns during the day as well. I'm not sure. Please. My day's been ruined. They spawn during the day? Yeah, okay. Well, you know what, chat? I didn't want nice things anyway, and so when the game said you can't have nice things, I wasn't upset about it, all right? Did you think about that? I bet you didn't. Rest in peace. We could still do it, though. We could still pop a dragon sandwich, because here's the thing about family spawns is they are prioritized on picnic resets. So, like, we'll just have to see. I know Noibat can also spawn in families, but we might get a pretty good ratio. And whilst we still need Noibat and Noivern, it might be an idea to do them. You know what I mean? I think that's one of the things we need to think about with this is, like, how to efficiently avoid trying to get phases. So going for some of the water Pokemon fairly early might be good as well. Just sandwich power. No plural on the S. Oh, look, it's one of the guys. An Appleton. That's cool. That's really cool. I love seeing an overworld Appleton. I would love a shiny overworld Appleton. I wonder if you can get outbreaks for Appleton, because that would be very fun. That'd be very fun. I've been distracted. 1, 2. No, is that a thing? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another wonder somewhere. It's got to be over here. There's another wonder somewhere. No, is it this one? 6? Yeah, I think we have. Is there no fast travel on this far right side of the map? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Kind of the worst, in fact. Kind of the worst. Nintendo Direct in 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm not interested, to be honest with you. If you want to feed me back information on it, you want to be like, oh, here's what they've announced. You can, but like, I don't think I'm particularly that invested in the Nintendo Direct today. I'm sorry to say. I know a lot of people really want me to watch it on stream, but like, I'm not going to be doing that. Sorry, chat. Sorry to anyone who was hoping that we'd be doing a viewing party, but yeah. I mean, the only thing that I really remember about people live streaming Nintendo Directs is because I don't normally do it, right? I don't normally live stream. I don't normally live react. The only thing that I ever think about when I think about Pokemon Presents, Nintendo Directs, everything like that, is my friend watching it and having his video, his whole Twitch channel get a DMCA strike because Nintendo played Celestials by Ed Sheeran. And I was like, yep, that's why I don't watch Nintendo Directs. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. Yeah. Struck by DMCA Celestials. Okay, but like, you just finished the challenge and forgot he played the credits. Oh yeah, you gotta mute your stream at the end. You gotta mute your stream at the end of it for sure, for sure. Yeah, the cringe thumbnails. I'm not sure. Chat, I said something funny, so everyone typed Keck W. I need to quickly move back. Dave, thank you so much for the 22 months, my friend. 22? My God, that is so long. Thank you so much. You avoided spoilers, so you missed the stream yesterday. How many shinies did we get? I've not played through the story yet. I got 10 shinies. Welcome back, HD. Welcome back. This one, there is one in the gorge. You didn't talk to the sign yet, I guess. We'll find it at some point. Switch 3 confirmed. I may have missed you saying this while talking about it earlier, but are you counting the evolution line as separate from collecting them all, or are you getting like 3 Sawaddle? Living shiny decks, 3 Sawaddle. It's fun. I find it a lot of fun. Like, oh, Bliss, I'm so proud. No! Oh my God. I feel like I nailed my Ed Sheeran voice as well. I feel like I nailed it. Everyone was like, wow, that is Ed Sheeran. Watch me get DMCA'd because of how good my Ed Sheeran singing was. I'm joking, of course. Wouldn't mind looking for bugs here as well with Volbeat, Illumise, and Ariados. We are most definitely not moving on the story anytime soon, chat, because I think that some of these night exclusive spawns could be really fun to do like some like extended hunts on, you know? Snap. First of all, very lovely cat. Second of all, oh my God. Oh my Where did you come up with that? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Sounds like a great time. You don't have the patience. I've done it for 2 games so far. I've done it for Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I've done it for Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So, yeah, it's been good. Getting more incomprehensible each time. Is that not the best kind of meme? Is that not the best kind of meme? You've just finished the story. I have not yet played any of the story. Not because I've not been enjoying it, but just because I get distracted. And shiny hunting is the thing that I really enjoy about Pokemon games. And every time I get to a battle in the story, I kind of want to stop playing for a bit. You know, it's one of those. So I've been trying to just keep myself engaged with the content by enjoying myself some very casual shiny hunting as well. I think it's been fun. How long have we got left on this sandwich? 12 minutes? Man, the day is really just flying by for me. I don't know about you guys, chat. I couldn't possibly speak for you guys, but for me, the day is just zooming right now. I'm having a very, very nice time. Very, very nice time. You're going to hunt the Girafarig until you can afford the DLC. Valid. You should give it a go. Girafarig's a good one. I actually missed a Girafarig on my Living Shiny Dex. It's one of the only Pokemon I failed. I also failed a Slugma the other day. Isn't that right, chat? Anyone here for that? So yesterday I'm playing the game. It's like brand new. We've barely done any shiny hunting. I think I'm going for my 4th or 5th shiny in the dex so far. I'm looking for a Slugma, and chat's like, oh my god, Ryan, stop, you missed one. And I don't see it in time. And I'm like, oh no, I've missed one. So I'm like, I'm trusting chat, and I'm like, oh no, this sucks. This is really bad. I'm really sad about this. I was like, can you get a clip so we can see it? They clip it, watch it back, and send it to me. I watch it, and I'm like, where is this shiny Slugma? I have no idea where this shiny Slugma is. Turns out, chat, we just went past a Geodude. We went past a Geodude, and chat thought it was a shiny Slugma. So now our Slugma, chat, is called Geodude. Which I think is a great name for it. So, you know, I was just checking if any of the Pokemon we had in the party had marks. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy all the time. What are you talking about? Nothing. No, it was really funny, though. I thought it was really funny. Hey, listen, that's why we always say to you, chat, you gotta clip your shinies. You think you see a shiny? You think I failed a shiny? You gotta get a clip of it, because otherwise I'm not gonna believe you. I wonder if there's less Noctowl over this way. Less Noctowl, more Hoothoot is what I'm hoping for. More lag, I guess, is also what we're getting here as well, though. I wonder if there is, like, better chances for Hoothoot in other parts of the map and we just don't know the area properly yet. The fact you mistook a Geodude, I didn't do any such thing. Okay, this area is way too laggy, okay? I can't be doing this. Oh, there's a Sentret here at night. That's weird. Was not expecting that. Alombre. Looked shiny but isn't Illumise. I'm not looking forward to shiny hunting Poliwag is one of the only things I will say, chat. I think that the Poliwag is kind of gonna suck. It's kind of gonna suck. It's gonna be like... Did any of you play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee had some of the worst shiny hunting in anything for certain Pokemon. Poliwag was one of them. Like, granted, you can still see it because it has the sparkles and stuff, so it's probably a little bit easier even than this game. But man, we're gonna have to get 4 in this game because of Politoed as well. So, you know, unless it shows up that you can get, like, Politoed outbreaks, which, by the way, praying for. In fact, chat, you can straight up just tell me this, because I think the answer will be no, so I'm not going to be disappointed. And all that can happen is I become very excited. Can you get Politoed outbreaks? That is my question to you, Twitch chat. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is a resounding no. But what if you could? What if you actually could? What, like a Politoed outbreak? You're saying yes, you think you can get a Politoed outbreak? but it's an evolution item. My god, if you can get a Politoed Outbreak, we might look for one today. It would be a great Outbreak, right, Wormpull? It'd be one of the best things they've ever done. Someone had a Poliwhirl Outbreak, if that makes it easier. Somewhat. I assumed Poliwag and Poliwhirl would Outbreak. It doesn't really surprise me that those do. But, I mean, Politoed would be so cool. Politoed would be so, so cool. So much cooler, even. I saw a bit of yellow there on that Bellsprout. Thought we'd found it. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. I don't know what a shiny Timber looks like either. I'm having to be so careful in this because I don't know what like most of the shiny Pokemon look like. So I'm just sort of out here like struggling a bit, but in the most fun way, you know? Says only Poliwag and Poliwhirl have outbreaks. I assumed that that would be the case, Falcons, but it is still very disappointing to hear it. It's like, it feels like such a missed opportunity. It feels like such a missed opportunity. Like, to give people the opportunity to go and get some of these really cool shiny Pokemon on the overworld. I don't know. It's just, I get that they're trying to make people trade. They're trying to make people buy multiple copies of the game, etc., etc. I saw the Weepin Bell and thought it was a shiny Utu as well there. Man, that's even worse of a jump scare than the Bellsprout. Poliwhirl is also good too. Poliwhirl's shiny, from what I remember, it was kind of like not particularly distinct from regular Poliwhirl, but maybe it's gotten better in the DLC. Who's to say? I haven't seen one in the DLC yet. Hopefully we will at some point. Making it so that you can shiny hunt Poliwhirl is a little better, but it's still not as it's still, you're still gonna need to catch 3 of them, right? Rather than just getting 1 and then like outbreaking Poliwrath and Politoed. Maybe there's like a Tera one that you could soft reset if you really desperately wanted to have a bit of variation in your life. Maybe we will... Oh, chat, we need to work out what the last Pokemon we want to hunt is as well. Because that's something always very important. I was thinking Feebas for Milotic. Be the last one. That's what I was thinking. I don't know how you guys feel about it. We know Feebas is in here. We know... well, I'm assuming Feebas is relatively tough. I think there will be a 1-spawn Feebas somewhere in the game because there always is. I think we go for that Feebas. In that situation, soft reset for it like we did with Spiritomb. I haven't either, Nicole. I know it exists because a million people in chat have told me it exists. And I've tried to avoid all of those sorts of spoilers. But I just don't know where yet. Feebas is the first thing you're going to go for. I'm going to get a Feebas. I just think that evolving it into Milotic as the last shiny would be really cool. But I don't know. I don't know if that's like kind of a bit silly, a bit grand. We did Spiritomb. You're probably going to Masuda for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. We did a Spiritomb hunt that was kind of like this. We made it like a grand finale to the Dex. Like a really, really difficult shiny hunt. I feel like it'd be really cool to try and do the similar sort of thing with this. Like, pick something. Is that a shiny Poliwag or is this a regular Poliwag? This is a regular Poliwag. The shiny one, I think, is a lighter blue than this. I had to check, though. You know what I mean? I had to check. I'm not familiar with how it looks at night. Ryan hunting Feebas is really easy. I assume that there is a way to do it. Yeah. Again, don't tell me, though, because I've not seen Feebas yet. As soon as I find Feebas, chat, you can tell me. You can go ahead. You can tell me. That's absolutely fine. But I need to find one first. I also know that there is, like, outbreaks of them because somebody also told me that, which is fine, too. So, like, I know that we could do it easily. But, again, I feel like you could Masuda Spiritomb, but we did it on the overworld. I think it could be really good. It's only in one spot where they only spawn. Yeah, I assumed that was the case with Feebas's. I assumed that would be the case with Feebas. It's always got like a very weird spawn in Pokemon games, which is always fun to do. I agree that that doesn't make it an inherently easy shiny hunt. Man, the music's so calming. You know what I mean? I'm just so chill and relaxed and just having a nice time shiny hunting. I'm sad that we haven't seen a shiny Hoothoot because it is one of my favorites. But I feel like by telling it that, I was hoping it was going to spawn. But then again, maybe it's playing hard to get, so I like it even more when we find it. We've still got 3 minutes. Not over yet, chat. It's not ogre till it's ogre. Vibing, exactly. The literal first thing Ryan did in the DLC was go through the Pokedex and confirm that it wasn't in the Pokedex. Oh, yeah, no, it was the literal first thing I did, yeah. I was like, literally, no, like, it's not even like hyperbole. The very first thing I did when I got given the DLC Dex was scroll through it and make sure Spiritomb wasn't in there. The thing that I did miss, though, is that Tynamo is. I do, however, think that Tynamo will be easier to hunt in the DLC because it's a little bit less obscured by water, if that makes sense. I'm trying to be vague because I don't... Chat, can we operate on the assumption that everything that I say to you is something that you know? So all of my information about the DLC and how it plays and where the Pokemon are, etc., I can say it freely. I think that's fair, right? Do we think so? How do we feel about that? Yeah? Because I feel like we're at the stage now. The game's been out, what, 48 hours? Something like that. Most people have probably already started finishing their DLC dexes. I don't know what the prize is for that, by the way. I know that Jacques showed up and was like, hey, got something nice for you if you finish your Pokédex. And I'm like, oh, weird. Why'd you say it like that? But I do think we'll probably finish it still. Oh, it's an Illumise. I was confused. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking for Hoothoot right now. I'm not looking in the water. I didn't see the Ekans! Man, I love Ekans so much as well. Ekinsu. You finished the Dex yesterday? Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like most people have got there now. You wouldn't watch stream if you'd be upset by that. Valid. Yeah, there you go. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, so streamer knowledge is considered community knowledge. Let's go. I think I'm so excited. I'm so excited for a shiny Arbok as well. So you can give a spoiler but not receive them. I think that the difference is that I'm not saying things that are... So it's my stream. It's basically the bottom line of it, Charles, at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say literally nothing all stream just because I have to worry that I don't know when somebody is joining the stream. I think that by joining a stream to watch, you're assuming that at some point the streamer is going to discover something that you may not have seen yet if you have not played the DLC, right? If you want to just play the DLC completely blind, like I wanted to, you can play it off stream or offline and not really be involved in any streams whilst you do it. I can't do that because it's my job. And so I've had lots and lots of things spoiled for me, which is part of the job, but it still sucks. I was going to say it's fine. It's not fine. But yeah, the bottom line, you summed it up perfectly. I can give spoilers, but I don't want to receive them, even though I have anyway. So at the end of the day, I think it all balances out fairly evenly anyway, too. Yeah, I mean, listen. How much over? 14 seconds. Zoom, where's my shiny Hoothoot? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with the with that song. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You're seeing Blink next month. Nice. Congratulations. You've been spoiled enough, you should be able to speak freely. Yeah, it's not like I'm actively trying to spoil things for people. It's more just locations of Pokemon. What am I doing now? What am I shiny hunting? Because, like, you know, the 200 Pokemon in the Dex, I feel like most people know what they are. I don't know everything yet, though. Okay, well, we have unsuccessfully hunted for a Hoothoot. Now, chat, we're going to head to our next shiny hunt, Mienfu. Which, I'm not really going to shiny hunt it per se. We're going to head to Mienfu, and I'm going to clear out 60 in the Outbreak, and then we're going to carry on moving. because I've not necessarily decided what I want to do yet. I just really like walking around the world and hoping we'll find a shiny Pokemon. That's something I've really been enjoying with this one so far. You know what I mean? I've been really, really enjoying that shiny hunting method. Can't believe we're going to have to recatch Stantler as well, man. I'm wondering if you can get Weird Ear. I'm wondering if Weird Ear is part of the dex, because I've seen a lot of Hisuian Pokemon. Fun to watch others play because no one plays the same way. Some people like to hunt everything and all Pokemon. Some people like to go on certain items and Pokemon, go into battle and level Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really fun. You caught the office funk. What's that? Sorry. Where are you? Sorry. I'll try and stop doing that now. I'm not looking forwards to like how many bug Pokemon there are all in the same place as well, though. I'll say that. That's one of the things I'm like, that might suck. That might suck. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, Lotad? Water sandwich? Here? For Lotad? No shot. We don't actually have a Ribombee yet. We don't have a Ribombee yet. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna grab one. Does it bug you? I would like it, chat, if we banned Stevie right now. You haven't gotten to play yet? You're so excited. Chat, this morning I had to go through my Pokemon home, like working out which Pokemon that I got traded during my giveaway all my duplicate stream that was causing Pokemon Home to crash because it was clearly cheated in and generated. Found it. It took a long time though. It was a Zacian. It was just a Zacian, just a regular old Zacian. Really irritating. I probably shouldn't have brought Sammy into this one because Sammy kind of sucks for these sorts of raids. But I think that because Ribombee is quite just a 4-star, we'll be fine. But yeah, because we don't have a Ribombee yet, I'm going to catch it. And that should be good. You literally found a shiny Swino in the first 30 seconds of the sandwich. Let's go. Congratulations. We got a random overworld Piloswine. We walked around a corner and I genuinely thought it was a Bellibolt. I was like, oh, is this a shiny Bellibolt? No, it was a shiny Piloswine. I was like, yo, let's get it. That was really exciting. Okay, the energy's begun to form. It's going to be fine. Yeah, this is not like a particularly difficult raid, like I say. So, like, we are just, like, moving at our own pace here. I may ask people to help me finish the decks with version exclusive. Okay, right. The version exclusives, chat. I feel like you should tell me what those are. Cramorant, I know. What are the other Scarlet exclusives? What are the other ones? Yo, Marin. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck with the new decks. Why is the music in here so intense as well? Just as a side note, can I ask that? Crazy. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Cramorant and Gligar. So what do I have in Violet? I can bring in a Gligar and probably a Cramorant from Sword and Shield. I probably have them in home already. So I can bring them in and Masuda them, I guess. Apom. Oh, I get Apom? Ugh. And more Peko. Oh, that's so much worse. I will forever regret not buying Pokemon Scarlet first. I will forever regret it. Jesus, man. Every single thing. Every single thing. Oh, Skivio, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Losing pets is always awful. Hopefully, like, you know, just maybe we can help take your mind off stuff today by, like, just having somewhere to sit and, like, just not think, you know? I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, losing pets is legitimately always just difficult. Never gets easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Let's just slap that there. Carry on going. Oh, I've not picked up these items. I don't even know where I am right now, to be honest with you. Oh, okay, I've worked it out. That was weird. It was like, you can't ride Miraidon here, and then let me get on Miraidon. Are you the same color? Those are the same color. Are you the same color? Those are the same color. Are you the same color? Those are the same color. I feel like that's going to be me with Poliwag this whole time. I am going to have no idea if it's shiny or not. We don't have a Chimecho yet. We don't have one of these yet. By the way, can I just say that version exclusive DLC Pokemon is absolutely 100%, no doubt in my mind, the biggest scam of all time. Jesus. Am I going to watch the direct today? No. You don't even know where I am. Oh, never mind. It's so relatable. Yeah, I'm learning my way around here. I'm learning my way. Okay, it's used Uproar, which means we can get away with false swiping. Agreed, it's stupid. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You felt the same when you stumbled into a shiny Apom when you didn't already have like 15. Yeah, having Apom, to be fair, Apom or Gligar, I have just caught like 30 of each of them in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The difference for me is I would much rather Cramorant than Morpeko. But you know, I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Paying for DLC twice to be able to hunt 3 Pokemon is a big scam. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to do it. One thing you've noticed is that there are ground items everywhere. Yes, and some of the ground items are pretty good for selling as well, I think. It cries echo inside its hollow body to emerge as beautiful notes for startling and repelling foes. I do like Chimecho. I do like it a lot, actually, to be fair to it. We got a lot of stuff to do today, by the way, in terms of if we want to be finishing up our decks. Would you think that should be something we focus on today, chat? Do you wanna try and get the decks done? I didn't mean to run into this. I actually don't like riding around on Miraidon anymore. I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but like, because the DLC has been so laggy, I've kind of not really walked around on Miraidon very often. So now when I am on Miraidon, I'm kind of like, I don't like it. I don't like it as much. I genuinely much prefer just like chilling and vibing and on foot. The reward at the end doesn't impact the shiny hunting, but yeah, it'll kill most spoilers. That's what I was thinking, right? It gets rid of almost all the issues we've been having. I might just need somebody to send me a Gligar and somebody to send me a Cramorant. Or we might get lucky and get the exclusives out of raid dens, because I'm pretty sure you can do that in the base game. So like maybe you can do it in this as well. That works for me. Oh no, this is grass, not water. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. You can't have them in raids. Okay. Okay, the reward at the end. The reward at the end, chat. Who knows what it is? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You just sat through 4 ads in a row. So HD, in order to keep this stream completely free for you to watch, you're going to have to watch 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. I'm sorry to say. Just a side effect. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this full time. Do you know what I mean? It sucks. I don't like running ads at all. I really, really hate it. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Started to rain. It looks like we've got close combat. We'll be fine here. Am I going to be able to belly drum? Oh, I'm a little scared now. I'm a little scared that I'm not going to be able to do this and survive. It's hit me with a rain dance hydro pump. Close combat, go. I should drain punch instead. Drain punch, go. It's used haze. Wait, does haze get rid of my stat changes? All stat changes were eliminated. I've been absolutely destroyed by this man. My entire career over on the spot. My entire career over on the spot. Yo, Burman. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to HD. Oh my God. Well, HD, you no longer have to even think about adverts for the next 30 days because Burman has just saved you with that gifted sub. Thank you so, so much for that. That's incredibly kind. There you go. Incredible. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Just hand your stream key to Poliwrath now. You're done. I'm imagining you talking to me like Mike Ehrmantraut in Breaking Bad. You know what I mean, though, when I say that? That's kind of the energy it's giving. You're done, Walter. You're done. It's like that. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Are you coming for my position? No, no, no. Your position is fairly secure right now, my friend. All right. Well, you know, we're still scraping our way through the fight. That's a huge gap, right? Yeah, your position is so secure right now. You're all good, Jordy. So, chat, if you're wondering why I'm just doing random Tera raids, it's to try and finish the Dex. I think that what we'll do today is we'll try and get to 200 Pokemon in the Dex as well. Is there a command to see the shiny list? Not yet, because I don't know all the Pokemon available yet. I guess we could have it. We could have it available right now, mods, as long as I don't open it. That was a crit. Oh, dear. I'm trying to stay alive with Drain Punch here, but, oh, I think I just accidentally, chat. I think I just accidentally used Belly Drum. Fear. I'm experiencing fear. I'm experiencing fear. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed. Battle. Drain Punch. Please give me my, No, it used Haze again! Googs, I'm not gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct, no. I really don't, I don't, like, in the nicest way possible to the Nintendo Direct, I just really don't care about it at all. I don't know what it is. It's one of those things where I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know, it's just not for me. I'll catch up on it at some point, but, like, right now, I don't think I really need to. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm definitely glad I brought in Iron Hands instead of the other thing I could have brought in. I'm pretty sure I moved my Miraidon out of here as well, so I don't even have that. Our Terra Orbs have had charge stolen. Oh, no. This isn't going well, but I will say that despite it not going well, it's going well. Do you know what I'm saying? It puts the Wrath in Poliwrath. Yeah, the time is getting a bit scary close, but I feel like I'm the only one doing damage and I'm about to run out of PP. Yeah. Do you ever just realize, like, do you ever get into a situation where you realize that your PP's just not quite big enough? It's like you're sat there and all of a sudden you realize that maybe you've not got enough PP to get the job done properly. And it's like, do you know what? I wish maybe I did have a couple of extra, like, on the PP there, you know? Maybe just even like an extra 2 would be fine, you know? And I think we'd be okay if we just had an extra 2. But, like, other than that, I mean, do you know what? Maybe a solid 10 will get it done, to be honest with you. It looks like a 10 was actually enough for us here. If only I had a PP max, Ryan Problems. Why is everyone laughing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, trades didn't die once. All right? Trades didn't die once. Do 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 do. Am I right in thinking, chat, that a shiny Poliwrath is green? You're making a joke every time you have a test done. Yes. You're gonna make a joke every time you have a test done. Yes. I'm confused. You take less PP, it just means you gotta grind harder. What? You hate running out of PP right before... Wait, what? Hang on a second, chat. I see what you're all getting at now. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not that oblivious. Chat, can I just say as well, by the way, we're about 250 followers away from 20,000, which is kind of cool. Kind of a big deal. It's insane. Thank you, everyone who's been following the stream recently. I really appreciate it. And for those of you who followed this morning as well, it's been a wild time. It has. Absolutely wild indeed. Is the stream title up to date as well, saying that it's 11? It can use its well-developed arms and legs to run on the surface of water for a split second. Oh, did we already have a Poliwrath? I feel like that was the Dex entry that we read the other day, and I was like, well, so can I. I could run on water for a split second. Why would I already have Poliwrath, though? Oh, because it's a water stone and we got it yesterday. Okay. We did already do it yesterday. Yeah. That's okay, though. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's just one of those things where I was like, I didn't think we'd bothered water stoning it yet, and I didn't know how many water stones I had. I was thinking it could save us some time. It didn't save us any time, but it did get us some experience candies, which we could use to save us time elsewhere. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wow. Okay, that would be a cool way to find a shiny Applin. New fear unlocked as well. Shiny Applin hanging from a tree and I miss it. That's cool. Okay, I couldn't see the red on that one and I was like, what is wrong with this apple? That's okay. Oh, they hang higher in the tree as well. Oh my god. This would be the coolest place to get a shiny Applin. This would by far be the coolest place to get a shiny Applin. That would be insane. Oh my god, we might have to do that shiny hunt. We might have to do this shiny hunt. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god, I love this hunt. I love this idea. This is so cool. I wonder if they're like fixed spawns or if they like respawn if you run away. We'll run back up here and find out. It looks like they're not fixed spawns because there's not one in this tree anymore. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, mate. I like that a lot. Anyone want to chat? You know how I was talking about doing community shiny hunts? You know how I was talking about community shiny hunts and stuff? I think that a really cool community shiny hunt might be to get an Applin in that orchard. That'd be a fun one. Get the entire Applin line between the lot of us. That could be a fun community day. You tried to hunt and saw maybe 3 every 10 minutes. I just saw loads. I don't know what was going on for you. Sounds like fun, doesn't it though? Doesn't it sound like so much fun? Yeah, I'm all about that. I really like that concept. Ooh, lots of Fomantis. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. We could go apple picking. We could. Oh, it sounds like a lovely day. It sounds like a lovely day, chat. Just one look at you. Dun, 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 dun. And the world's all right with me. Dun, 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 dun. When I look at you. Do, 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 do. Then I know it's gonna be a lovely day. I think that's just a regular Swadloon, but I genuinely have no way of knowing. I'm just going to continue. I also don't know what a shiny Morpeko looks like is one of the reasons I don't want it, I guess. I know what Cramorant looks like because it's one of the best shinies in Pokemon, but yeah. I don't know. What color's your shiny, Grubbin? Not that color. Tell you that much. All right, chat. We're on our way right now to a Mienfu outbreak, which could be a very good opportunity to get what I have been told is a very, very good shiny as well. So onwards, let's get moving. Let's get moving. That is also a regular Grubbin. Charjabug shiny's really nice. I've heard Charjabug and Vikavolt are both really nice. Somebody told me what Charjabug looks like the other day, actually, to be honest with you. So I can't lie. I know that one. You'll definitely notice more Peko. Good. Glad to know. No spoilers. I'm never upset about being told if something's noticeable, because if somebody tells me something's not noticeable, it gives me that opportunity to make a decision about whether I want a little bit more information. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm more than okay with people being like, oh, it's noticeable, it's not noticeable at all, sort of thing. But if people are like, they just straight up tell me what something looks like, I'm never particularly happy about that. How far did I get with Perrin's questline? I haven't. I've done 0 story. I don't know. I just get distracted very easily. I don't know what to tell you. I've done 0 Perrin story though. Not my fault, okay? I mean, listen. This looks like... Oh, and they spawn in 5s? Chat. I mean, we're in the water now. Like, Lotad is an amazing shiny. That is all I'm going to say to you at this moment in time. Oh, this is not bad at all. Actually, I was worried about Lotad. I thought it might be very difficult to shiny hunt. I'm kind of not worried about it at all. And instead of being not worried about it at all, I'm actually kind of wanting to just stop and shiny hunt for a minute. I don't think we even need a sandwich. Like, they're just spawning. I don't know if the hat changes color is the only problem for me with this. I don't know if the hat changes color for the Lotad. I know the body changes color though, so I don't think it'll be hard to see at all. I'm worried about the hat. Oh my god. I mean, listen. Look how many of them were spawning right now. Look at it. Look at them. If I just despawn them like that and then turn around here, is there going to be more? There's some in front of me here, but not a huge amount. When I look at you, do, then I know it's gonna be no lovely day. Yeah, this is good. This is like actually like feeling very shiny huntable right now. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but this to me feels like it's like genuinely just seems like it's probably quite chill. Just go backwards and forwards on the lake, looking for a shiny one. Like, look, so yeah, it's just whether the leaf changes color. Because if the leaf changes color, I don't really know. I don't really need to do anything. How much do I care about this? Because I know what Lotad shiny is without knowing what Lotad shiny is, if that makes sense. I know that it's a very noticeable in the body shiny. All right, chat, you can tell me the answer. Will the leaf change color? Because if it does, it's going to be an absolute joke. It's going to be so good. Do you want to know what I think, chat? Do you want to know before you tell me? Do you want to know what I think happens? I think the leaf gets a little bit lighter. I think it goes almost teal instead of green. That's what I think happens. I think it's going to be a super noticeable one. Yes? Thought so. All right, chat. So the new question, are we doing this? And I think the answer is yes. I think we're going to do this for a bit. Listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? We would definitely see it if it spawned in a group like that, for sure. Lotad is hype. Lotad is incredible. It's such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. It has no right to be as incredibly good as it is as well as a shiny. I need to despawn those birds so I can get myself some Lotads. Very, very cool. Oh man, I do love Lotad. It's a great Pokemon. You know what? I will say as well though, chat, for all the shiny hunting we have done today, we've not been particularly lucky. We've looked for Poltergeist, whatever it's called. Poltergeist. We've then looked for Hoothoot, and then we've looked for Lotad, and we've not really done anything. And I genuinely don't really know what I can do to make the stream more exciting, because I feel like it's maybe slipped a little bit in excitement, and I'm like, I don't really know. I wish I knew what we could do, but I'm kind of out here feeling a bit of a struggle, to be honest with you. Hello, Rixie. How you doing? With Jangmo, were you just looking ahead of you or also looking behind me? You should, I mean, listen, I don't look behind me while I'm shiny hunting. I don't look behind me. I don't see the point. One Bellsprout today, MCC, yeah. Whilst looking for Poltergeist, help me. What's it called? Like, what's it actually called? Give me a second here, chat. I'm just sorting something out. It's going to be hearing some sound for a second there, and now you won't hear any sound at all. I'm just going here. Perfect. Let's get that sorted. Okay, no worries. Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. All right. Here we go. So, now we can get back at it. Would I like to know an amazing spot for Hoothoot? No, thank you. Not until I've found one. There is a better spot for Lotad. You have been there before. I think this spot's pretty solid for Lotad. I'm not going to lie to you. I quite like it. I'm genuinely quite happy with this at the moment. I'm sure we will find a good Lotad spot at some point. But again, I like to just try and test areas for a second. Because what you got to remember as well is I'm not using a sandwich here at all. This is sandwichless. You know? Sandwichless is kind of sick. When you're getting this many Lotad just for free, absolutely no resource output at all. You're just like going around a lake and you're just getting 100 chances at Lotad. I don't know. I'm happy with the way it's going. I also like the fact that there could be like a shiny Oricorio on the side as well. I'm quite looking forward to shiny hunting Oricorio too, but I will say that this lake is a little bit laggy. How have you guys been finding the lag in the DLC? I've heard a lot of people saying that they can't handle it at all. Me, it's making me very motion sick. I know that a lot of people have been having issues. So what are your experiences, chat? Your personal experiences of the lag in the Teal Mask DLC? Do you think that you've got hope that the Indigo disc would be better? I wonder if they're going to give us a new area in Area 0, like a door that we've not seen or just a cave that we've not been in or something for the next DLC. It feels like the sort of thing that's been implied to me, right? Lotad is so good. Yeah, this lag is causing me to not want to stick around the Lotad right now. So I think that instead I am going to maybe head on out of here. It is literally just the lag that's making me want to leave this right now because, again, very, very cool shiny hunt. Very, very cool Pokemon to shiny hunt. But yeah, lag a little bit much. I don't know what shiny Leavanny looks like. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know where to start. How much of the story have you done? None. You made PowerPoints in college, so the frame rate's fine for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Water's still laggy, but overall nice. Yeah, I feel like the only area that I get really bad lag is in the confluence. You know, that one bit where all the water comes together. Believe it or not, the laggiest part of the game for me is where there's water. But yeah, it's a shame because, again, without that, I think this would be, like, insane. An electric sandwich here would give us Pachirisu maybe, but also just Charjabug and Grubbin. That might be worth a sandwich pop at some point as well. I'm so overwhelmed by choice, I think, is my current issue. I'm not really sticking to any shiny hunts at all. I'm just completely overwhelmed by the different choices that we've got right now. The main game is less laggy, so that's something. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Main game less laggy is good. I haven't played any of the main game yet, if that makes sense, since the DLC. But if they've managed to fix some of that, then that is a very good thing. That is a very good thing indeed. Got to keep an eye out for like these Petalils and stuff as well, as we are going to need to rehunt all of this. At some point, we're going to need to rehunt it all. Oh, Pikachus as well. Okay, never mind. It is... I think they've done... I don't want to say a better job because I don't think that the job they've done is a good one. They have done a job of making it so that there are not as many Pokemon that are isolatable. Does that make sense? Like, I think that the Pokemon in this game seem a little harder to, like, set aside without using thingies, without using, what are they called? Outbreaks, right? Does anyone else agree with you? Yo, Malenko, congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, I've not had that much shiny luck today compared to yesterday, but that's okay, though. I don't really need to be lucky all the time. Oh, there's a Rabombi. I knew we would walk past one at some point and didn't really need to do the raid for it, but I was like, yeah, it's better to just get it out of the way. Get all that deck stuff done. Without spoils, there is some good isolation spots. Cool. Good. I feel like most Pokemon will have one, but like there is a lot of Pokemon that are like sharing spawns. Like so Mankey, Timber, and Mienfu around here, for example. All share the spawn table. I do think the DLC is just a nice area. Like it looks nice. And it's quite a large area as well, you know? I don't know. I'm very, very much looking forward to the next one as well. Ooh, there we are. Okay, let's head over to the Mienfu and hope it's actually a doable outbreak. Because there's no guarantee that the outbreak will be completable, right? Like, it could be in a wall or something stupid. Oh, yeah, cute fly. Found an outbreak of Mienfu. There's one. We're going to knock out 60. We're going to go from there. I'm also going to catch this because I don't think we've caught a Graveler yet. I don't even think we've caught a Geodude yet because I keep forgetting that like there's Pokemon that I need to catch that are Pokemon I have seen before, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've not done like any of the story at all. So I will be doing some story at some point today. So yeah, I feel like it's probably a good idea to do the story today at some point. You found a shiny Mudbray yesterday running around a mountain with your friend. You thought it was a trick of the light at first. Mudbray is a good shiny, actually, to be honest with you. Oh, we haven't caught Geodude yet. That's so funny because we've seen so many hundreds of them already as well. Geodude line is ugly in this game. Yeah, I feel like it's weird. They made Geodude's face just like on a completely separate plane to its body, which just feels a bit off. I don't know what Mienfu's shiny looks like, chat. I've been told that this is a good shiny, and it looks like we have a good place to reset this as well with picnics. This could be a quick shiny hunt to do. Could be. You found your first DLC shiny in Jangmo-o all because of me. Let's go! Tingling, on the other hand, looks amazing in this game. Agreed. Scientifically proven to boost luck. I can't argue with it. Can't argue. Again, because I don't know what the shiny one looks like, I feel like I have to pay like a lot of attention to the Outbreak. You know what I mean, though? The texture changes are net positive. Oh, for sure, yeah. And Golem looks good. I will say, I think it's only Graveler that looks bad, personally. From what I've seen so far, I think Geodude still look good. Obviously, I've not seen the shinies yet. But I think Geodude still looked good. I think Graveler looked bad. And when we saw Golem just a little bit earlier, it looked really good again. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hard to win raids if you play with idiots. And that's why I don't like raids. That's the reason that I personally do not like raids in this game. It's never been particularly fun to me, but especially because a lot of people just don't bring the right Pokemon in and stuff. You don't need to pay tons of attention. You can't miss it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I keep forgetting that I'm not going to get attacked on the overworld like in Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. Magcargo looks great too. I haven't seen Magcargo yet. I know what the shiny looks like because it's like one of those notoriously disappointing ones historically for me because it's such a drastic change from what you're expecting from seeing a Slugma. Do you know what I mean? Like, Slugma is such a good shiny, and then Magcargo is not bad, but different. It's not bad, but different. Man, is it hard to win with raids? Yeah, so how many have you tried, Celzy? I'm guessing you're talking about, like, the Mewtwo raid. Is that still going? I assume the Mewtwo raid is still on. I haven't bothered with it at all. I'm sorry to say. I just haven't bothered with it. I don't know. It's just something about it. I just don't think I need to. Okay, yeah. I've definitely got full access to my face again after it was numb at the start of the day. I was hoping that Skarmory would be in this, just as a side note, chat. I don't know if it is. Don't tell me if it is or isn't. I've not seen one yet. I was hoping Skarmory would be in it. I really badly want to see Skarmory in this this engine with these textures. Man, that is a big want of mine. Big want. Big want. You keep failing the Mewtwo raids, you kind of lost motivation. That's valid. That'll do it. Repeatedly failing a raid is a good way to not enjoy it anymore. It seems like they fixed wall spawns. I'm not going to lie to you. It really feels like they fixed them. I don't think I've seen a single Pokemon in a wall yet. Even though there's plenty of times where they could have been. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like they're fixed. I feel like they're completely fixed. Somebody got timed out. In Kitakami, it seems like base it's not. Fair enough. It was a joke, lol. Oh, well, if you type something into the chat that looks like a spoiler, then the mods are going to assume it's a spoiler. If you've not said that it's a joke in the message, how is anyone meant to know that through just text? Especially because my mods are, you know, not necessarily Pokemon fans. My mods are just people who like hanging out in my stream sometimes. So yeah, it's you gotta remember how it's not a great joke. We're not really doing joke spoilers either because again, you just encourage people to spoil things. That's all there is to it. Not really. In some places it still happens. Really? I've literally not seen a single Pokemon in a wall in the entire game. So that's interesting to me. Very interesting. I think this is going to be a great outbreak to reset. We've got loads and loads of Mienfu. It's going to be good. Right? This feels like it should be a doable one, right? All right, chat. We need a vote. We need a vote. Are we going to go for Mienfu right now? Or are we going to go and do... what else could we shiny hunt? I don't know. Mienfu or Hoothoot, I guess, are the options. What do you think, chat? Mienfu or Hoothoot? We need to do something. It's a joke spoiler. Is also a spoiler that it's not in it, by the way. Oh, that is true. That is true. I wouldn't take it too personally. Just accept the fact that the mods are looking out for the streamer and move on with it. Is what I would say. Not a personal thing. Probably Hoothoot, as it's nighttime only. Yeah, well, it's always nighttime until I do more story, so that's not a factor. That's not a factor right now for us, just as a side note. You wanted Hoothoot, so Hoothoot? Yeah, it's a choice between the two because we're going to have high chance at Mienfu and we're going to have regular chance at Hoothoot. I want both. I absolutely want both. Okay. Cool. So let's run all the way up here. We put on a flying sandwich, chat, and we do both right here. Ooh, nose pass. Wouldn't mind seeing a shiny one of those as well, to be honest with you. You like nose pass. Yeah, we put on a flying sandwich, right? And then we run up and down this hill. And we check our Mienfu outbreak. That could work. Okay, so... where's a good place for these Mienfu to be reset from? It feels like this is the center of the outbreak. Can we make a picnic here? We can. The hill's not too hilly. Shiny Nose Pass is so good in this game. God, I really want to see one. I really want to see one. It'd be so good. You're hunting Mienfu here. Got 2 dupes before your first Mienfu. Yeah, but it's an outbreak as well, right? So it looks like we can get only Mienfu. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's such a good shiny. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God, that is incredible. That is such a good shiny. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That is so good. That is so good. Wow. Wow.
You almost missed that one.
I did almost miss that one. I was gonna leave. I was like, okay, so, and then it was like, oh, there it is. That is such a good shiny. It's like a purple, man. It's like a blue purple. Love that. The second you joined Grimes, do that more often. Join the stream more often. That was so good. Okay, let's again move these Pokemon out of this box into this box where they can live happily. Mienfu. I think we'll move that into the... Oh, do I want it instead of the Growlithe? I think I want it here instead of Growlithe. I think I'd like to evolve this into Mienshao. What number is Growlithe, chat? What number is Growlithe? Help me out. Help me out. You got 2 random full odd shinies, ran into one by mistake, but you'll take it. Yo, I missed it. Leave and rejoin multiple times. Get us more shinies. You got an ad and missed it. I'll show you in a second, Nate. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. We just need chat to tell us what number Growlithe is in the DLC decks, and we'll chuck it into a box. What number? Don't worry. Somebody will get it eventually. Oh, by the way, can we update the thing to say 12 of 195? Because I think that we were told that there's 195. 78, thank you very much. 61, 67, 73. So 78. You're in a picnic. You can't help. Don't worry about it. That was good. That was a really cool shiny. Shall we see if it's got a mark, chat? Chat. Nature guesses. Nature guesses on Mienfu. Let's go. Mermaid, thank you so much for gifting a sub to CEO Naters. Nate, you now will not have ads for a month. A month. Always quirky, naughty, hardy, rash, lonely, calm, modest, adamant, jolly, timid, adamant. I think it's going to be lax because I don't know very many natures. It's beautiful. It's so good, isn't it? Does it have the rare mark? I don't know. We've not checked. It's gonna be quirky. Michael was correct. Said always quirky, and it was. Like, instantly. That's crazy. It doesn't have a mark, but wow. Let's go. Mermaid, thank you for gifting us up to AR Grimes as well. Grimes, no ads for a month. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Murmawand. I appreciate it a ton. Detective Pikachu Returns releases October 6th. Never played the original. I've never played it either, Darganon, but I'm probably going to do it. You actually popped off there. You were so confident as well. Very impressive. Well, that went really quick. And also, it was just really effective. Like, the place we were stood was so efficient for it, too. Like, just being, like, right here, and we just went picnic once and got it. You have a shiny Scovillain with 2 marks, and 1 is rare. Most of the time, the other mark will be Friendship or Gourmand, which are not... they are not marks that are rare, if that makes sense. Back to back. Could you imagine we get the back to back? God, it's the way that its body is paler as well, right? It's the way that the body goes paler. It's not like yellow anymore. It's like almost white. God, is this my favorite shiny? Is this my favorite shiny? This is a really, really good shiny. The color, I just love that shade of like the blue purple that it has as well. Man, it's really, really good. I really want to know what the next one's going to be. Oh, we need a nickname for it, chat. We need a nickname. Choices. We're calling it Choices because we are making the decision whether to shiny hunt that or to shiny hunt for a Hutu, and we went ahead and got it. We didn't even care. Picnic time. It's picnic. It's picnic time. You know what time it is? It's time for sandwich. Okay, let's go. You mean the Jangmo-O line exists? It's a sick shiny. Yeah, but it's a good shiny, but not necessarily my favorite. Do you know what I mean? Something can be good externally of being my favorite. I think that, like, as good as the shiny is for Jangmo-O, I much prefer a lot of other shinies. It's a good shiny. It looks even better in this game because of the way that its forehead is metallic. Does that make it my favorite? Absolutely not. Okay, the spawns are relatively fast, but not super, super fast. Man, that was really good for getting that shiny, huh? I guess we could step a little bit further up because it looks like they spawn a little further up. So we'll start from here instead. Hoot-toot. Hoot-toot's good. You can't cheat on Umbreon. It's your boy. You need to be in a living dex one day. It's just got to happen. I mean, like, I've got to be honest with you as well. Like, living dexes are a really fun self-imposed challenge, right? You don't need to finish it. If you get bored, you can stop. You can just take a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 Pokemon. Cool. We've got a good amount. We got 13 a time here. This is it, chat. This is Mienfu time. Mienfu, literally, like, after seeing it once, top 10 shinies. And that I'm telling you right now, like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sable, thank you for the 12 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe it. Also, Malenko, that 1111, I'm so like, how? Thank you so much. Every shiny, it's been insane, man. How? Thank you so much. I am so overwhelmed. You guys have been crazy kind. Also, again, it's like we've not done any stream today. We've done 3 hours of stream and the time has gone down by 35 minutes. So thanks for keeping the timer up as well, chat. That's certainly something that you're doing. Wow, I can't get over Mienfu shiny. I'm literally, I can't get over it. It's so strong. Shiny Applin for Aaron. Let's go. this stream until Christmas. At some point, we might have to put a cap on it, but it is not this day. We're absolutely fine keeping it going for now. Yeah, we'll keep it going for now how it is. God, another Mienfu quickly would be kind of sick, to be honest. It's impossible to miss. Let's put it that way. We will not miss a Mienfu if it is shiny. That blue is very, very good. Blue purple. I still can't decide what color it is. Oh, cap it at Christmas? That's a long time away, man. I feel like we need like a little bit more time off whilst I might start going back to 2 days a week off at the moment, just whilst we're trying to get on top of the YouTube Shorts series and stuff. That might end up being a thing. We'll see, we'll see. It's like an indigo. It's so good, isn't it? It's such a cool color. Shiny hunting Poliwag Wish Me Luck. Wow. You'll need it. You'll need some luck. That Pokemon is not necessarily like hard to hunt. It's just there's going to be a lot of phases for you, I think. I think you might struggle to just get the Pokemon you're looking for. You know? That's a regular Hoothoot, but I couldn't tell from straight away. What? It wouldn't let me do a picnic even though I hadn't moved at all. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Honestly, the only reason I would hunt Poliwag like this early is to get a Politoed. I feel like I've got an idea of the team I want in my party whilst shiny hunting, right? So Sammy, as always, will stick around. So then we've got 4 more spots. So that the 5th one always goes to inventory, right? Because we've not finished the dex yet, we're not so worried about having only 4 extra Pokemon. But right now, it's Mienfu. Dependent, it could be Mienshao, right? And then I think Slugma takes up one of the spots in our party as well. So that's 2. What else do we want, chat? We're getting an idea. I feel like Mightyena should always stick around as well. Mightyena should be spot 3. And then we've got 1 more spot left. I wonder if we get a Feebas, if it would be worth keeping it around. How's my day going? It's going pretty good, gamer. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We've managed to get ourselves like a good amount of shinies so far today. We've done 2 so far. We're trying to get some more. Phantom Trevenant. I think one of the things that I have as a complaint about this DLC is there are too many good shiny Pokemon. So I'm finding it a bit overwhelming choosing which ones to hunt. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just such a vast choice. And they're all really good. Break from Grubbin, switching to Poliwag as well. Good luck, Twans. Good luck. But yeah, no, my day's been going really well. What's my first ever shiny? Yours was a Raticate in Pokemon Gold. Mine was a Gyarados in Pokemon Gold. Believe it or not. Yeah. Totally different to the Gyarados everybody gets in Pokemon Gold. It's a sad answer, but it's a true answer. It was my first one. Now, my first actual shiny was a Charmander in Heart Gold Soul Silver. You want soup for lunch because you're sick? Should you do ginger rice, tom cow, hot and spicy, egg drop, or black garlic ramen? It all sounds really nice. It all sounds really nice. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm bad at making decisions. Ask chat. I don't think you can go wrong with any of that. That all sounds really good. I don't know what black garlic ramen is, but that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely incredible. Just the concept of it. You'd say hot and spicy, clear out those sinuses. Do you think Tandemaus will be in DLC too? You really want to continue postponing these hunts? I hope not. I hope that if they do start bringing lots more Pokemon back in DLC 2, there will not be as many of the ones that are in this DLC, if that makes sense. Like, sure, a couple of them, like maybe throw in like your Starlies or your whatevers, but like try and avoid it. Surely they try and avoid it, right? Is that the ear of a non-shiny Mienfu? It was. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I don't really necessarily think picnic resetting is my favorite thing ever, but it's not so bad. You're heading off now as it's getting late. You have work tomorrow. Sending shiny luck. Catch you later, rat. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck getting some rest, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. What day is it today, chat? Is it Friday or is it Thursday? I actually don't know. I've lost track of days because the DLC's been so, like busy. I've completely lost track of days. Also, I saw a Mienfu despawn could not tell you for the life of me which one it was, whether it was shiny or normal. I have no idea. That one was just at a weird angle. Thursday in the UK. Okay, thank you. Friday in Australia. Oh, wow. It was a trick question, and I didn't realize I'd actually asked chat a trick question. I'm so sorry. That's really funny, though. Oh, my God. Imagine. Okay. So I guess we have to be somewhat careful of one walking off the screen as well, which is something I hadn't thought about. We vibe in chat? We chilling with this hunt? Are we thinking that Mienfu is worth going for while we've got the outbreak? Again, we can always come back to things, but I do think that we should get back on track with sticking to shiny hunts for at least a bit, you know? I think I've done too much going, you know what? I can move on from this hunt like a little bit too fast recently. So, yeah, I think we need to think about just sticking on some of them until we get the shiny. Not all of them, just some of them. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? It's good to see you. It gives the pork broth a rich, smoky, and garlicky flavor. That sounds really good. Sounds amazing. You got a Litwick outbreak? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Because it's nighttime, do you think we should go and hunt a Litwick as well today? Chat, we can't just hunt all new Pokemon. We're going to have just like the last 100 Pokemon in the DLC decks. We're going to have the last 100 Pokemon in the DLC decks just be Pokemon we've already caught. I can't do this all day. We need to go for some... Right, okay, chat. Here's the goal. We get 2 Pokemon we've already caught today, okay? Yeah? 2 Pokemon today that we've already caught. Does that sound reasonable? I personally think that sounds reasonable. It's hard to isolate. What, Litwick? What is it hard to isolate with? What causes the issues? I'm imagining Haunter or something. During the day? Really? Back to 3-fan Mousehold. Good luck, Pip. The way to do it is isolate in a way that gives you one old, one new, like Noibat/Hoot. Yeah, I think that's not a bad shout, actually, to be fair. I think the problem is we have done a few of those hunts and just got lucky with new Pokemon, which isn't necessarily lucky after all. So yeah, we've been trying to. I think that's fair. Lugma Fire, other could be spoiler. Ah, well, Duskull, I imagine, at night on that hill, maybe. We've seen Duskull already. I just don't know where Duskull itself spawns. We've seen Dusclops. So I figured that it would be up there because we've not really seen it anywhere else yet, and we've not had nighttime. So I figured. Very good. Just heard back from the bank that you'll get your mortgage, so you're buying a house. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Congratulations. When can we visit? Are you going to have the whole of chat round for a housewarming party? That's amazing, Sarah. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Wow. Yeah, I need to start thinking about it, chat, because I've been saving up money for a very long time to try and get myself a mortgage and stuff. And I've got another 12 months of proving that I can earn income. And then I can start maybe looking to get a mortgage and buy myself a house, which is kind of crazy, off of streaming. UK house prices and mortgages at the moment? Yes. So at the moment, Pip, I'm waiting as well to see if stuff comes down a bit, because it needs to at some point, right? Right? Right, chat? Surely if I wait, prices will go down, not up. Like, legitimately at the moment, though, I can't not wait. I do have to wait because of the self-employment thing, but yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Pizza party when? That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have one guest room, so if you all fit in, then sure. Chat, who's gonna sleep on the floor because I get the bed? Right? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'll stay in the guest room on the guest bed. Everyone else can get the floor. Is that a shiny Mienfu? I can't tell. What is that? What is it? Oh, it's a timber. I was like, I couldn't tell if it was like a shiny Mienfu color for its body. I couldn't tell. It's a bush? No, it was a timber, okay? Is Litwick isolatable, totally a word, via fire in the forest? I don't know. I didn't even know it spawned in the forest, to be honest with you. You honestly don't care. Yeah, we're not gate crashing Sarah's house. This was a joke. It was a joke. We're not actually doing it. We are kind of hunting Hoothoot here as well. Honestly, I don't know if prices are going down. In the 80s, interest was in the 20s. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. That's true. House prices here have been quite high as well as the great... you got a great deal on yours? That's good. I'm glad. I think you kind of need to get a great deal on a house at the moment in order to be able to afford a place. It's honestly insane. It's like, it's one of those things where like older generations, I think, don't quite understand the difference. They're like, well, we worked hard for 3 years and bought a house. And it's like, well, yeah, but your salary was like £4,000 a year and your house was £12,000. My salary's £4,000 a year and my house is £400,000. Obviously, I'm making a big over exaggeration because salaries have gone up higher than that and everything. But like, you know, it's like the older generations really just seem to be completely missing the point of like inflation exists. It's crazy. Like the houses that like, so for a prime example, right? One of my friend's grandparents bought a house for, I think, £27,000. And they sold the house recently for $400,000. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how are you meant to be able to afford £400,000? You can't. You simply can't, unless you've got like a ridiculous job. In the 80s, interest was in the 20s, but house prices compared to wages were 5 times less further apart. Yeah, exactly that, exactly that. You just bought a house too. As one word of advice, at least one major thing will break in the first month, so make sure you have savings to replace things like the roof or something. Yeah. That is a very good piece of advice. Very good piece of advice. It's never good to spread yourself so thin that you can't afford like emergencies. You know what I mean? You've always got to have a bit of a backup. It's a very good piece of advice. Doubles down with parents. The parents also gave money. Your parents don't have that all the time. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Your house had the fuel tank spring a major leak 2 days after moving in, Lamau. Is this just like a rite of passage? Houses are like, oh, well, if you want to own me, you got to deal with my quirks. Breaks. That's how it goes. Okay, fair enough. Just take your neighbor's roof while they sleep. Don't... Unfortunately, a lot of people's only chances of a house will be to inherit nowadays. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It is true. And it's like it's a horrible thing to think about as well, right? Because, like, obviously, if you're inheriting something, then you've lost someone. And that's not good. Yeah, it's kind of wild at the moment, the housing market. You have 10-year insurance policy where the builders are responsible for all the issues as it's a brand new house. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Now you have debt and something broke. Love me at my worst type of house. Yeah, exactly. I personally think that that's very toxic of the house to instantly test you. But, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. I would love to have my own place. I would absolutely love it, but is it something that's achievable for me in the, like, very near future? Honestly, probably not. That's the problem, right? Honestly, probably not super achievable. Wow, that's a lot of Mienfu. I wasn't expecting to see literally all of the spawns right in that little, like, patch. That very small line of vision. Also, can I just say that I really like our character's current outfit as, like, the outfit for the Living Shiny Dex for this area. So I hope that if it gets taken off us after we do some story, we can at least get it back. I saw blue. It's just the ears of a Luxio. I thought it was another shiny Mienfu. I feel like we're probably going to be waiting like another half hour to an hour for this chat if we're going to go for the shiny. You have to live near a major city for your job. That sucks. I can live like outside. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say not the middle of nowhere, because at the end of the day, you still need access to like a very good quality of internet service. Because my entire job relies on it. There is literally no way that I could live somewhere where the internet service is even a little bit sketchy. It would have to be like almost guaranteed 100% uptime. But I get what you're saying. Everyone wearing the same thing right now just to avoid the uniform. I know, isn't it crazy? Your idea as a kid to get a house was to steal a block at a time of building sites and build it yourself. I mean, then you still need to own land and then know how to build a house or hire a builder. It's still going to cost you a lot of money. And then not to mention the fact that you'll be in prison 1 year for every brick stolen. Right, chat? That's the rules. You live outside of Chicago. The cost for housing is insane. $500,000 for a 1-floor house. That's insane. How you doing, King? Gotta get that fiber internet. I honestly don't have the best internet here, and you saw it in action the other day. And I think, like, I don't know. Yesterday was a really, really good day for the stream. I was hoping that we could maybe keep it up a little bit longer. It seems like we are unable to, but that's okay. We'll see what happens as things progress, right? You are playing Valorant and couldn't type. Don't worry about it. You tried twice and failed twice, so I feel like at this point, you got to get it right the third time or you're permabanned. Start stealing bricks from inside a prison. How are they going to stop you? You build your own house as an escape tunnel by moving the bricks around. I see. It's huge brain. They'll never see it coming. They'll be like, wait a second, who built a house here? And you'll be like, me. If you want to turn it back into a prison cell, you have to buy the land. It's too easy. Why did none of us think of this before? Oh my god, we finally found it. Infinite money glitch. Infinite money glitch. Your house is a 1475 square foot was like 585k. You and your wife literally spending over 50% of your income on your house, but like it's still livable, so you prioritized it, and housing costs won't keep going up significantly. Hopefully your income will continue to grow. Yeah, again, if you can afford it, that's a great thing to be able to do, right? Especially if you've got like a good rate on like mortgage and stuff, so that eventually you'll be able to like maybe have it as your own property. Like, yeah, no, absolutely. It's one of those things. If you can do it, you should do it, right? Property is one of those things that it's always good to own. When you watch too many Lego movies, so true. Wait, why don't I pick up the pieces and build a Lego house? If things go wrong, we can knock it down. Like, why don't we do that? Damn it, man. This is why people say that you should listen to Ed Sheeran. Stop. So true. So true. Things go wrong, we can knock it down. Dun-dun-dun. 3 words that two meanings, but there's one thing on my mind. It's all for you. Do-do. It's a dark and a cold December, but I got you to keep me warm. If you're broken, I will mend you, and I'll keep you sheltered from the storm that's raging. Sorry. Can you afford Lego in this economy? I was very lucky at Christmas to be gifted a Lego bonsai tree, and it is like my favorite thing. I absolutely love it. It is incredible. And on top of that, it can't die unless I drop it, which I'm not going to. Why would I say that? Is there a clip of Mienfu? Yep. Been posted. It's been posted. Hopefully the mods will update the command if the command is not up to date. Right, mods? You have the bonsai and orchid. Ooh, cool. It can't die. Leaves it on the window during a heat wave. It'll be fine. It's Lego. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I getting so many Discord DMs today? This is crazy. I'm getting loads. Currently busy at work. Mods, what are those? Yeah, we don't really have those here, do we, to be honest with you? Man, that Mienfu was such a bait. It gave us the shiny so fast, and now I'm stuck here. Now I'm stuck here. What is this? I want to keep roaming. I want to explore. I want to get more shinies. Okay, to be fair though, this is actually an easy shiny to find when you put your mind to it. To be fair though, complain and you shall receive. Let's go! That's what we like to see, chat. Look at that. Incredible shiny. Incredible shiny. You just updated the command. Get wrecked. That's what the problem was. I see what the problem was now. The mods weren't updating the commands. I get it. Oh my god. Malenko.
Complaining strat never fails.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, chat. That is now 13. We're going. We're moving. We're zooming. Now, I'm really excited to see what this Pokemon looks like shiny. I don't know about you guys. Chat, first of all, what number is Mienfu? Does anyone know? First of all. Second of all, 137, thank you. Second of all, let's name this one Complaining. Complain. Then we've got the bag. Not only do we have the bag, we have the rare candy.
Little bits.
Here we go. Sable, thank you for the 13 bits. Yeah, let's find out whether this is a good shiny or not. Let's find out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What is it going to look like? Wow. Oh my god. That is incredibly cool. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Listen. Who allowed these shinies to be so good? Oh my god. That is incredibly good. That is such a cool shiny. That is such a cool shiny. All right. All right. All right. 137 chat. Yo, Sable, thank you for the 13. Newt, thank you for the 1213. Ryu, thank you for the 1213. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 121, 127, 133, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Box is getting full, chat. DLC shinies go crazy. I am absolutely over the moon with this one. Look at its arms flapping in the wind. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. That is such a good shiny. That is such a good shiny. Okay, let me go. Let's go. All right, onwards. We got places to go. Naruto run. It do be Naruto running, to be fair to it. Wow, that was so good. Watch us get a million Mienfu now. This is the thing, though, about it, right? Is a lot of these duplicates that we can end up with are actually sick. They're actually so good. Yeah, a lot of these duplicates are really, really good shinies. I'm not sure there's many bad shinies in the DLC right now. Okay. We have not yet caught a Geodude, and I don't want to talk about it, but I'm also going to really quickly catch one so we can register it in the Pokedex. We have caught one before. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I know why. I think I know what the problem is here. I think the Pokedex... Wait, hang on a second, chat. This is the map. Wait, pause. I think the Pokédex is implying some stuff here. Or did we just catch a Geodude? No, here, Wooper. We've not caught it. It needs catching. So Geodude earlier didn't have a picture of a Geodude on it. Did it? When we caught Graveler? No, it does now. I guess we just caught a Geodude earlier. I was going to say, I thought it was implying that there was an Alolan one for us. I thought it was. Yo, how you doing, T3? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Wait, was it sat down then? That was very cute. All right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Let's go. It's sometimes bugged. Okay. If it's sometimes bugged, that makes way more sense to me. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. All right, on we go. Kind of looking forward to going for a nose pass at some point. But not yet. Not yet. We could also just probably hunt Orthworm here, just like straight up for free with a steel sandwich. Spoink with Psychic. There's a lot of stuff we can do here that's going to be kind of fun. It's sometimes bugged. Good to know. Good to know. Gotta go. Catch you later, lady. Have a good night's sleep. See you soon. Honestly, you didn't miss anything big in the Direct unless you're a big Mario fan, which I'm not, to be honest with you. It's not that I'm not a Mario fan. It's just that, like, there is many things that I care about more than Mario. It's like, I'll probably play the new game, but I figured it would all be about Mario, and, like, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. I'm happy with the way that the day's gone so far. 13 shinies. Is this a cave? No, this is just a weird bit of lighting on a wall. My bad. My depth perception's terrible. It's because I had some dental work done today, chat. Sorry about that. A YouTuber had a bug with the Dex, couldn't evolve Cupchew in Violet, crashed his game. Weird. That is weird. You talked about the game crashing. I felt like I had to fix it. I felt like I had to save the game so that it wouldn't crash. And Jangmo-o is a good shiny as well. I wonder if you can catch the fully evolved ones in the overworld anywhere. That'd be fun. Don't tell me. Honestly, thinking that electric here to look for more Peko as well. Again, though, chat, we do need to look for some of these Pokemon that we have already caught. So I'm thinking Orthworm might not be a bad shiny hunt here today at some point. Because Orthworm's kind of a sick shiny, right? They announced a new Among Us map in the Direct. Oh, good. Yay. Anything's a cave if you're brave enough. Yeah, there's I don't really like closed spaces. I'm a little bit claustrophobic. I would not like to go caving. I would not like to go like potholing or anything like that. And it was not helped, this slight fear, by the film The Descent, is it called? Where a bunch of people go caving and it goes wrong. That film to me just makes me so unhappy. I don't know if you guys know which one I'm talking about. You probably do. If you've seen it, you'll know. If you've seen it, you'll know. Pretty good horror film. I enjoyed it as a horror film. I didn't enjoy it as a thought experiment. You know? I was like, oh God. No, thank you. No, thank you. I summoned you. The Descent is your favorite movie. You know that? Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie. But I hated everything about it. But I loved it. But I hated it. You know what I'm saying. Indeedee is going to be a bit of a menace to Shiny Hunt, isn't it? Unless there's Indeedee outbreaks, of course. You know what? Considering the fact that we've not really been Sparkle Powering... Well, I say not really. We have not Sparkle Powered at all. Considering that, I'd say we're doing pretty good. That's a large Gyarados. Oh, look at all those Lotad. Lovely. Oh, there's more Lotad over here as well. Very good to see. Is that Whiscash? Oh, God. Whiscash and Barboach. No, thank you. No, thank you. Tootle and Dreadnought as well. Those won't be too bad. You can just rock sandwich those. I don't know if Swan is noticeable. Oh, I forgot that we had Mienfu at the front. Let's get Sammy back on that. Get Sammy back on it, shall we? Chat, we can actually be excited to see a shiny Magikarp again for the first time in like 8 months. Isn't that great? Isn't that good news? We don't have one of those for the deck yet. That's great news. I wonder what the first duplicate will be. I wonder what the first duplicate would be that we see. I think maybe like a water sandwich up here could yield some good results for Lotad potentially. Just wondering. Seems like maybe. Seems like maybe. Okay, interesting, interesting. And then we're almost at the forest, where we will pretty much just roll off a cliff. Eek. The Timeless Woods. Yeet. I like that the Timeless Woods have such like a Pokemon Legends Arceus vibe to them. Do you know what I mean? Like the Pokemon in here, like a lot of them are very Legends Arceus in their you know what I'm saying though? You can't die, lame. Yeah, it's very fun to just yeet yourself off the cliff. Probably why it has Hisuian forms, because Timeless. And this is one of the things that I dislike about this game, is that there's no real lore. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, there is for the DLC. Like, there's the DLC story. It'll have lore in it. But, like, what I'm talking about is... Well, I've not played it yet, so I guess I've not had a reason to visit here. And maybe there will be one, and maybe it'll explain it. But, like... There's no, like... Why does this exist? Why are the Hisuian Pokemon here? What causes it? I want to know. And I'm not sure we'll get to find out. Ooh, Trevenant. There's lots of Noctowl here as well. A flying sandwich here, a normal sandwich here. Chat, a normal sandwich here for Noctowl? No, Apom. I saw it. You think the space-time... You think it was all the space-time distortions you used to finish the PLA decks? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I didn't do any weird space-time distortions for the PLA decks. What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. Stantler's around? Oh, Stantler is also around. You're right. You're right. And Indeedee? Is Indeedee normal psychic or is it just pure psychic? Shall we go see if the Dusclops is shiny? I destroyed the timelines? Yeah. Buddy's in here by himself. Almost. Yeah, look, there's just a void in the background now. There used to be like some ground that would go outside of the walls. I'm telling you, somebody at Nintendo saw our clip. Somebody knows. I'm telling you right now. Pokepal says it's pure psychic. Geordie says it's part psychic. Ryan doesn't know what to think. Confusing. Are you going to make me open the Pokedex, chat? I didn't mean to challenge as a group. Cancel, 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 cancel. I wasn't trying to do a shift tree raid. Oh, Litwick. Wait, fire sandwich? All right, chat, we have to check. We have to know. We have to find out. I'm sorry. We absolutely have to find this out. I'm not necessarily going to spend the whole time here. I'm not necessarily going to do it. But I kind of have to know. It seems like they fixed the walls in Kitakami. I've not checked Paldea. I have to find out. This is actually a really important moment, okay, chat? All right? It's not like... Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. It's not like we could just avoid this and not do it right now and do some story instead. Right? This is necessary. This is really, really important. Right? Wait, what's happening? Something very important that cannot wait until later on. That's what's happening. Something very, very important. I'm making a fire and counter power sandwich to see if we can force spawn Litwicks in the forest. Somebody said I never put bread on top of the sandwiches. So I wanted to prove them wrong. Hello, Vixie. How you doing? How you doing? Tower of Rice? It's a pyramid, but I see what you're saying. I might try and build the 6-stack rice tower next time. Man, we've got a great team of shinies at the moment, to be fair. Like, this is a good gang. This is a really good gang. You've only had one shiny so far playing through the story. You got Bonsly. Nice. Can't tell you something because of the spoiler alerts. I'm sorry, Vixie. I'm sorry. If you see the Pokemon, if you caught a shiny and you see it whilst we're playing, you can tell us what you saw, right? Or if you want, if you're a bit unsure, you can always ask a mod. Vulpix and Litwick is actually such a great combination. Oh my god. And I guess a random electric, but we don't talk about that one. Oh my god, Vulpix and Litwick? I mean, this was well worth the experimenting. This was well worth the check. I went Lampent, just straight up Lampent as well. I mean... Is this not incredible? Look at all those little blue flames zooming around. Look at them. The amount of fish on land. Honestly, there is a crazy amount of fish on land. It's making me very uncomfortable. I don't like them. I don't like Tynamo and Electric and that. I don't like them at all. Great for shiny hunting. True. Don't follow Lampent. Won't end well. I mean, he only said, like, I got an email from Lampent and he said if I give him my soul, then he can get out of his out of prison and then he'll just pay me back with 2 souls. Right? He said if the email said that if I send my soul, then I can help him. But, right? I should do that. No, there's no way that that goes wrong. Right? Right? I wasn't using my soul anyway. Wow, okay. All right, wow. Where did that come from? Being mean to the streamer. The evolved version of the shiny glows. Not really sure what you're saying or whether you've just given me some form of spoiler. I'm very confused about what you're like trying to sell me there. Of what shiny? A Pokemon I've not seen the shiny of yet? You're disappointed by a single thing in this DLC, but you won't mention it because it's spoilers. Okay, it's good to know. At some point, we will be playing through some story today, so if we get to a point where you can tell us, then that's good stuff, right? I think we should spend a little bit of time wandering around the forest looking for a Litwick or a Lampent. Kind of cool. Or a Vulpix, I suppose. We had a Noctowl outbreak here yesterday, and I still think we should have done it, but we didn't. Still feeling quite disappointed in myself about it. Still feeling quite disappointed. Let's keep any potential spoilers. You can tell me it's from Gen 2. Look, just be patient. Just be patient. We might see it. We might not. You know what I mean? I feel like it's an exciting thing for you, and I completely understand, Vixie, that you're really excited to share something that's happened. What you could potentially do is just DM a mod, and then the mod can see if they know if I've seen it or not. But that's like a thing of like, you know, that's if it's like a really urgent thing to you. Other than that, I would say, yeah, just be patient. Just wait up for a minute, and I'm sure eventually we'll either see it or you'll be able to tell us, you know? You think the pinned message needs to instill more fear? Yeah, I mean, listen, people have been getting some hefty times out recently. Some hefty timeouts. It's just fine. It's only when the game's initially released that some of these issues come to light, and it's not so much of a problem. I think people just get excited and they don't think about the fact that they were excited because they got to experience the game for themselves, and then they ruin my experience for me because they just don't think. And like, again, I understand where it comes from, and so I can forgive it to an extent, but I still think that a day of timeout is pretty fair in response to my experience of something being destroyed, you know? We're not adding or death to the end of it. We're not adding or death. You're starting the DLC right now. Good luck, Pablo. I hope you enjoy it. Pablo, if you want to one-up me, I got 3 shinies before I even left the very initial opening scene. That should give you some information. You'll need 4. Spoilers will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Does it say spoilers will be timed out? I feel like that's fine. Timeouts are fine. That's a lot, I know. I was very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. Man, I do love a lot of the fire shinies. A lot of fire shinies are good, especially when the fire changes color. One fire shiny I'm not a huge fan of, though, is Magmar. You know? Magmar just doesn't hit the same for some reason as I thought it would. God, I will say one thing as well about this DLC is that I know there are more Pokemon in the second DLC that have been announced already that I'm more excited for. Right? I love the way that Lampent moves. It like flaps its arms like it's got wings. I do like that. That's very funny. So yeah, I'm kind of more excited for DLC 2 just already based on the fact that I've enjoyed this one so far. Again, though, story could be lacking. I would not know yet. I wouldn't know just yet. Sorry, chat. My head got itchy suddenly. We keep gandering. We keep looking. Is that a large Litwick? I honestly can't tell. I honestly have no idea if Litwick's big or not. I like that we've been like, let's not just look for new shinies, and then basically all we've caught today has been new shinies. We got Bellsprout, we got 2 Mienfus. You were glad when Pokemon came back. Sorry, you were glad when... Sorry, let me try this again. You were glad a Pokemon came back. It was in DLC 2. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there's one that I'm very excited for in DLC 2. It's been in the trailers, though, so I can say it. Alolan Exeggutor. Alolan Exeggutor. Cannot wait to shiny hunt that. That will be forever on our team. Forever. I want this item. Okay, legs of steel right there. Crazy. I think Lampent's going to be a little harder to see as a shiny because I feel like I have to look in its face just to make sure. I say that and like 4 Lampent spawn. Are you serious right now? Really? Crazy. I was thinking there might be like a Chandelure around based on those spawns, but I guess not. So it was like a family. Ball Boy valid. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Switch eShop says DLC 2 is scheduled for approximately April or June 2024. That is incorrect. That is to do with I feel like that is incorrect. I think it will be sooner than that. I've got to say, all the Overworld Electric have looked shiny so far. It would be very, very nice to get one of those. I think I remember its eyes green instead of yellow. So, like, it'd be good to get one of those out of the way. I will say, like, we might end up doing a little bit of Dynamo hunting early on in the decks this time, rather than leaving it until the very end. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but, yeah. Not sure as it stands right now. You found a really cool Pokemon to shiny hunt for you, but I don't know if you know about it. Then don't mention it. Requesting a Gen 4 Manaphy hunt? From me? Yeah, I won't be doing a Gen 4 Manaphy hunt. I don't have the capacity at the moment. I literally just don't have the stuff I need to do it, so it's impossible. Unfortunately. Your eShop says 30/4/2024 for the second part. Yes, again, that is untrue. The shop lists it as that. That is not when it releases, because the shop also listed this one as December. So, it's not true. It's not been announced yet when the DLC will be. It has to have a date on the eShop so that it can be sold. It doesn't mean that that date is correct. Chat, please trust me on this. Please trust me on this. We are not waiting another 8 months for the DLC 2. It's to do with, like, quarterly reports and stuff, probably. Or even just, like I say, just so that they can sell it. Straight up, just so they can actually list it on their own platform. There'll be rules. You won't just be able to indefinitely put something up there. It wouldn't make sense. They said winter 2023 in the Nintendo Direct just earlier. There you go. So it'll be out this year. Be out before January. You think Indigo will be late November, early December? I think it will be early December. That's my thoughts. Maybe the same thing. Maybe... What day did this come out? 13th? No? When did this come out? 11th? Well, when did this come out? I don't know when this came out. Well, if they've said winter 2023, it won't be in January. Right? At least that's my assumption. That means just December to me. Although maybe not. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you view your seasons. Because if somebody said to me, oh, winter 2024, I wouldn't expect a February release, right? But maybe it just depends on how you look at stuff like that. Interesting. Never considered it. Am I using a ghost or fire sandwich? Fire. I'm using a fire sandwich at the moment. A ghost sandwich would be seeing a lot more Mimikyu and Phantomp as well. But with the fire sandwich, the combination is Vulpix and Litwick. It's very cool. Got a lot of good opportunities for the shinies that we're looking for. Working out well. Going well. Winter starts December 21st. I don't know, chat. I don't care. Can we like just acknowledge that like they've not announced the date and we don't know when it'll be out? Is that what we can do? Because like realistically, what does it matter speculating? Like this, okay. Cold take time from RyanWasTaken. I don't care for speculating about the release dates of games because we're either going to get it when it comes out or we're going to get it not on the day that you guessed. And I will not remember the day you guessed, and I don't care what day you think it might be. I will just be getting it when it launches, and that's all I care about. Is that a cold take? Anyway, that's what I assume is a cold take, and I'm very much going to stand by it. I do not really care when the DLC comes out, part 2. I'll play it when it comes out, and I'm very much looking forwards to it. But I don't care when it comes out. Does any of that make sense? Okay, cool, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Good stuff, good stuff. Feels like that one electric is a fixed spawn. Insert I allow it clip. You kind of like how it's harder to isolate Pokemon in the DLC. I've been thinking that as well. I kind of like the fact that everything becomes like a dual hunt. Everything's kind of like there's always an extra option that you might stumble across. It's kind of been fun. Kind of been fun so far. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. How long have we been here? Like 10 minutes? Oh, just over. Fiscally, the winter quarter would be December, January, February. True. That's when winter usually is, just in terms of everything as well, not just fiscally. $21.12? The Rush album? We are the priests from the temples of Syrinx. No? Just me? Okie dokie. Never mind then. Can't go listen to that. It's a good album. It's like 20 minutes long and it's all one track and it's great. It's great. Americans confused with 2112. Yeah, I think day, month, year just makes sense to me. It just makes sense. Small, bigger, biggest. Is it an album or a single? It's an album. It's all one song. It's 20 minutes long. It can be broken down into parts, but the entire, like, the original album itself just, like, runs on one from the other. Just one long piece. Good. A lot of fun. It shuffled on while I was, like, just, like, chilling the other night before I went to bed. I was just, like, doing some, like, admin work and answering some emails and stuff. And I was like, oh, great. I'm not getting any variety in my music for the next 20 minutes, I guess. Good thing I'm in the mood for this. I will often skip it because the bits of the track that I like are like in the middle. Catch you in a bit, Jordy. Enjoy your dinner. I've not really eaten properly today, chat, because I had to have this filling put in. And so it was like my mouth was still numb and I'm still also worried about munching on the tooth that's had some work done. So like I had like a Weetabix on the go breakfast drink. It was not particularly good. And I'm thinking I'll probably get quite hungry quite early today. That being said, I usually get hungry around 6 o'clock and it's currently like, what, 4? Yeah, it's 10 past 4. So I think maybe we actually could end up being okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on that. I'll let you know. Similar to how Holiday and Boulevard of Broken Dreams run together on American Idiot. Yeah. Kind of similar, but I'd say in terms of the way that the song works, it's closer to Jesus of Suburbia or Homecoming, where the song is one song but has structured parts, if that makes sense. It's a little bit closer to those. Same album. What's my favorite Toxic Chain Pokemon? I've done none of the story. I've seen none of them. I've seen pictures of them from announcements. I don't know anything about them, their personalities, their moves, their types, their abilities. I could not possibly start to even pick one. I need a little bit more information to work on first. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit more information to go on. Not too much. Just a little bit. Okay, this is definitely a fixed spawn, so I'm going to knock it out in the hope that it's not there anymore when we get back. I'm worried that I'll miss a Lampent. I think it'd be hard to miss Litwick. I think it would be fairly hard to miss Vulpix, but Lampent, kind of worried. Chat adds in 30 seconds, okay? Just say some silly words until you hit a toxic chain Pokemon. I mean, I don't mind the look of them. I think they're the real bad guys, personally. Just the way the story's been structured so far. They seem like they're the real bad guys. But yeah. We'll see what happens, won't we? As we go. We'll see what happens. Didn't even know that's what they were called. Yeah, they've all got like a little chain around them. But again, I've not actually played the DLC yet. Chat, okay, it's getting silly now. I'll admit it, it's getting silly. The amount of DLC that I have played, considering we've done maybe, what, 14 hours of the DLC, is low. I think when this sandwich ends, we roll our way around, we talk to Perrin and see what Perrin has to say to us. Once we've done that, we head on up to the festival and we see what's cracking. How does that sound? We see what's the deal. What's the jam? What's going on up there? What do you think? Yeah? Okie dokie. Let's do that then. Let's get a little bit of that done. I hate cutscenes, chat. I just hate cutscenes. I know that that's how storytelling works in a lot of games. I don't really play a lot of games that have storytelling. If I'm like playing games offline, I'll play Rocket League, no storytelling. I'll play Slay the Spire, no storytelling. I'll play... I mean, what else have I got that I play often? I don't really play a lot of games. I'll play a game at the moment with my friends called For the King, but that has some story, but basically none. It's more about like the combat and stuff that you go through on the way. It's less about the story and more about the friends you make along the way, you know? Kind of vibe of it. I saw that message before it got timed out. We have been, Y'all, Sable noticed? Somebody said keep saying silly words until you say the toxic chain Pokemon. And I was like, I know one of them's called Okie Dokie. So I'm just going to say Okie Dokie and see if somebody misses it. I was like, I'm going to see if somebody notices. I'm just going to slide it in because somebody said to do it. Let's go. Sable, have one cookie. All right. Write that down on your points sheet. All right. You now have one cookie that can be exchanged for 12 smart points. Okay. 12 smart points can't really get you much. But if you get to 15,000 smart points, oh boy, you got yourself a Ryan book. If you've got a Ryan book, you can give that into one of the mods and the mods will give you 3 cookies. There you go. Quite exciting, if you ask me. Quite exciting. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting to see a Stantler in there. Cookies. Also, what is that emote? Oh my god, what is that emote? That's crazy. What? Okay, the cutscenes aren't that painful at all. Not so long. Good, because I don't like cutscenes. Yeah, okay, this guy's here every single time we're here, so we're just going to have to accept the fact we're all just going to go past a silly little electric. Okay, so what was I in the middle of saying? Oh, yeah, so you have been warned a lot, Vixie, which is the reason you've been timed out. But I will say, I saw the message before it got timed out. You're lucky that I already knew that, or I would be really annoyed at you. Because again, we've had so many things about not doing just any spoilers at all. I know you're trying to save me time by not wasting my time, and I understand it comes from a place of wanting to help or being excited when people spoil stuff. But even that is changing my gameplay experience, right? You know? Even that is changing my gameplay experience. You've grown to love all the new Pokemon, even though previously you favorited. Even though you previously played favorites? Oh, I'm interested. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Got him. Also, Squall, I think Ryan knows that. I do know that, but it's the point is that The point is, though, right? Not that I knew it already. The point is that they didn't know I knew that, right? Because if they knew that I knew that, they wouldn't have said it. They'd be like, "Oh, you knew that already." Blah blah blah. They were like, "Oh, but this, you gotta make sure you've done this." Does that make sense? The indication to me was that they didn't know I knew, and so you've gotta. It's a spoil. They didn't know they weren't spoiling something. They tried to spoil something. It's very hard to know where the line is sometimes, and I'm not trying to be very strict about it as well. It's one of the reasons I want to get a little bit more done is because I'm getting so sick of telling people off. I'm really not like that. I don't like having to have a go at people so often as I have done in the last few days. So yeah, I'm kind of ready to just like move on with it now and just be at Shiny Hunting Central. It's the reason we played through original Scarlet Violet so quickly as well, is because I got sick of people spoiling stuff. Man, you'd be surprised the amount of people who came in and just told me the exact ending of the game. A little bit ridiculous, a little bit bonkers. Some people have less tolerance for spoilers than you or me, Vixie, so be patient. Yeah. I have very, very low tolerance for spoilers. I will say that. I'm a very patient person, but it does not extend to spoilers. If somebody tells me something that I didn't want to know about a game, a film, TV show, I usually won't even watch it. If it's a TV show or a film. Ever. Ever. Because I already know how it's going to end, and that affects my enjoyment of it. It doesn't work for everyone, and I had an argument with somebody about this the other day when they were saying like, oh, but you would watch the Titanic film, well, that you know how that ends, and I was like, it's different because it's historically accurate. But anyway, you're so glad you're almost done with the story because you're scared the number of people willing to spoil everything. It's always going to be the case that somebody will spoil something. You made sure to get through the story fast so you could watch people while you're at work, and now you can shiny hunt freely. For sure, for sure. It's a good idea. It's a good idea to finish it soon. I feel like we'll probably put a little bit more work into it today, but I probably won't finish it today because I will just get distracted again. 6 more minutes. If you accidentally spoil stuff, you always feel bad. You try not to post anything plot related. Yeah, and I get that sometimes stuff can just like slip out, but like when it happens multiple times in like a 10-minute period, like during this sandwich, Vixie has said like 3 things that have been like, oh, I can't tell you about this. And it's been like, okay, you can't. And then it's been like, oh, here's something that narrows it down. It's like, okay, but we just said don't. And then it's been like the further thing as well. Can say even if you focused on story today, you probably wouldn't finish it in time anyway. Fair enough. I heard the story was really short, so I am actually surprised to hear that. I am actually surprised to hear that. I thought we would be able to just finish it today. We've not done a lot of story, but we've done some, right? There's not been none. But yeah, every stream trying to convince everyone he's a patient person. I'm really patient, Ray. Like, the amount of patience I have. Like, ask Squall. Do you know what? You don't believe me? Ask Squall. Squall, am I patient with Twitch chatters? Am I patient with Twitch chat? Maybe you just need to go to a stream where the streamer isn't patient and see what's up if you do any messing around. The mess around and find out thing doesn't chip over into the find out for a long time here. I swear. There's a lot of Hatterene around here as well, which would be a really cool overworld shiny to get. Be really cool. I guess Psychic in here is just the Indeedee and Hatterene line, so that could be kind of cool as well. I thought that was shiny for a second. I thought this was shiny for just a split second. It's not, chat, and just for those of you who might think it is. Just because of the fact that I said it might be shiny. It's not. It's a lot pinker when it's shiny, but I went over to it because I was like, huh? Wait, what? But it wasn't. The vibes you give, Ryan, is amazing. You're one of my favorite streamers for a reason. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I know Ray might just be messing around or genuinely might think that I am just trying to convince people that I'm patient, but, you know. Do you want me to act impatient with people for an hour today? Do you want me to do what I actually want to do with irritating chats today? And see how different it is if I actually don't exercise my patience with chat? That'd be fun for me. I don't know if it'd be fun for chat. we see the nutcases. No, I knew you were joking around. I knew you were, but I'm like, I'm interested. I might just be impatient today. I might exercise that, like, the ban hammer. Swing it around freely. Therapeutic for me, fun for MCC. Do it, lurks for an hour. Oh my god. Definitely made a fan out of you today. You've been thoroughly enjoying your time. Really, thank you so much for saying that. I really think that these streams go from, like, being Pokemon streams, my streams at least. They go from being Pokemon streams to being, like, just chatting, and occasionally we get excited that Pokemon are the wrong color. You know what I mean? And I really, really like that vibe for the stream that we have. I think it's got good energy. There'll be no chat left, but it'll be a fun 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, no, I knew you were messing around. Don't worry. I know you well enough to know that you were messing around there. It's all good. It's all good. Your wife just texted you that she forgot to feed the puppies breakfast. No wonder they've been feral this morning. Oh yeah, they'll be hungry. Tummy grumbly. Tummy grumbling. 2 minutes left. Wow, this has actually been like a really, really, like, it's felt like a long shiny hunt. Most of the shiny hunts we've done recently have felt incredibly short. This one's felt a lot longer. Don't know what it is about it. Excuse me, hiccuped. Don't know what it is about it. It's just felt a lot longer. Oh, how? I've not had anything to drink or anything. How do I have a hiccup? You had me looking at the top corner of my screen to see if these were shiny, even though they're just blue. Even though they're just straight up blue. You saw me go like this. You saw my eyes go. We're not even in the game. Why is my brain like this? Thank you for the 666, Malenko. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You know what I haven't done so far today, chat? I haven't added anything to the tally, and I need to sort that out. So let me do that. Number 15, excuse me. What's going on there? Good first time chat or bad first time chat? Chat, rate Rees made. Anyway, rate that person's first time chat out of 10. Go. Give me a scale of 1 to 10. Is that a good first time chat? Yes or no? I want to know what you think. PLA conditioned you to hear the sound. Yeah, I feel like they need to bring those sparkles back. They really need to bring those sparkles back. 4, 1, 0.5. Wow, that's a rough one. Sorry to hear you got a 0.5 there, my friend. 10 out of 10 on randomness. 1 out of 10 for making sense. I would say, as first-time chats go, I'm giving it a 3 out of 10. Because I like the first-time chat to be something I can understand. If we're going on randomness, sure, 8 or 9. Not the most random thing I've ever seen. It's an old meme, and you don't see the context. If your Pokedex was at 15 shiny, maybe. 5 out of 10. I like how you showed your workings on that one. Thank you for showing your workings. Class, that's how you do a good answer to my questions. Show your workings as well. Oh my god. Yo, you know what? It felt like a long shiny hunt, but it was a fun one. Checking all these Lampants, checking all these Litwicks. I've enjoyed it. I think we don't progress the day too much further. Oh, it might be daytime again soon, though. To be fair. All right, here we go. We've finished with the shiny hunt. People are already live hunting Artisan Poltergeist. Apparently, it's 1 in 136,500. I can go and hunt Artisan Poltergeist right now, if you want me to. Like, right now. I'll do it right now. Hello, Niprak. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. All right, chat. I'm sorry, no more story. I've got to prove that I'm a big-time shiny hunter. I'm sorry, chat. I don't make the rules. Duskull! Oh my god, buddy, you're here! I finally found one! Let's go! Yeah, the outbreaks. I've got an outbreak of it. I've got the outbreak of it. So it doesn't actually matter. You remember when you joined an hour ago and Ryan said he wasn't going to switch shiny hunts so often? Well, we didn't. We got our 2 shinies that we were looking for. That one there was just an experiment. That wasn't a shiny hunt. Duskull's victims suffer intense chill as the Pokemon siphons their life force away, glaring at them with its bright red eye all the while. Hello, Nexus. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. I think we should also move all these Pokemon into the boxes that they make sense in. Wait, where is this box? Yeah, this is at the top. Okay, this box makes sense. Okay, cool. On we go. You have to go. Catch you later, Liz. Duskull needs someone needs to talk to someone. Honestly, Duskull kind of scary. Okay. I've not been here yet. Like, I've not been here before. Lucario. Cool to see. I've literally not been down this way before. Like, I've not left the forest in that direction yet. Is that a regular Gruben? It is. Do you like Gruben? Oh, look, a cave. Oh, there's a Dusclops in here. Have we caught one of these yet? I don't think so. Duskull in the roof. Don't mind me. Gravity. Damn right. You're talking about gravity with that guy up there. Again, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Doesn't seem like anything can spawn up above us anymore or outside of the cave. It's a shame. It's almost a shame. You know? You like Gruben? I think Gruben's a great Pokemon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. The textures on this guy? Okay, I need this shiny. Look at the texture on that. It's almost woven. Oh my god, it's almost like cloth. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god. You just got back early at work, so you gotta chill for a while. Yo, enjoy your chill. Enjoy your chill. Interesting. Is it cloth? Maybe that's why the Reaper cloth exists. Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Dusclop's true form is said to be bright red eye burning within its body, but no one has ever seen such a thing. Okay. Ghost Pokemon are terrifying, man. They are so scary. Like, legitimately, they are terrifying. Whilst we're here... No. We're not going for the Dex yet. We're not going for the Dex yet. We're going to head back around to the end, and we're going to do some... Yeah, we're going to keep going. Don't worry. No Dex yet. No Dex yet. Soda pop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Oh, soda, soda, soda. I don't know why, but I said it with a bit of a rhythm to it, so I was like, yeah, why not? Let's jump up here as well. See what's up here. Okay. A lot more items on the floor, to be honest with you, is another thing that I'll say. I do like how many items are available to collect in this game. It gives me like a lot to think about whilst I'm walking around. It means my brain's constantly active, you know what I mean? But like, do I need them really? Or am I just sort of wasting time walking in circles trying to pick them all up? Maybe this would be a good place to isolate Bombardier, not that we'd necessarily need to. I think there's a few Pokemon that we will just get from playing the game. Ooh, Dusclops again. Okay, I like the fact that its eye seems to like sort of like glow from afar. It's a little bit spooky looking. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a proper spooky Pokemon. But if Dusclops spawns up here and Duskull spawns up here as well, this could be a really good place to pop a ghost sandwich in the future, chat. Just up on this little ledge over here. I don't know if you guys would agree with me. Shiny Coughing. I would love a Shiny Coughing as well, yeah. We'll get one at some point. What is that? Oh, it's a Vika Vault. Oh. I got vaulted. It's a cool Pokemon. It's a cool Pokemon. Vika Vault is kind of sick. I don't necessarily want to see Oh, do you know what? I bet the shiny's incredible. Because it's kind of metallic, right? It's kind of metallic. I bet the shiny's incredible. We already have Chingling. Oh, damn it. I timed that badly. You also found a Dusk Ball. So many Evo Stones and Star Pieces. Right, though. Rare Bones, I think, sell fairly well as well with the amount that you can get in that, like, barren area. We might have to hop on Miraidon because Vikavolt kind of speedy. Vikavolt kind of speedy, but yeah, that shiny would look insane. Okay, we good. We got away. We got away. Lucario up here too. You know what? There is some pretty cool shiny hunts in this area. It feels like. Yeah. Okay. I can get on board with this. I can get on board with this. I don't know what half of these berries do, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm just picking them up. I don't know what agave berries do outside of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Could not tell you. Could not for the life of me tell you. Yeet. You've just got to slide down the hill if you want to fall off it, chat. That's all. Okay. So I've not been around this area really properly. So I feel like we should have a little look. Oh, we've been up on there. We need to find something in the gorge. I feel like there must be a sign around here somewhere that we can like fast travel to. So let's have a proper look around the gorge as well real quick. Surely, right? In fact, chat, you can just straight up tell me, is there a sign in the gorge that we can fast travel to? Because if so, we need to find it. You wish Herba Mystica were just slightly easier to get? Yeah, the fact that you sort of need Nintendo Online in order to do them consistently sucks absolute ass. Yes, there is. Could you please direct me to it then, chat? Because I don't really want to explore around here very much right now. I want to get on track with what we've been saying we'll do all day. Hey, Ryan and chat. How's it going? Everyone liking the DLC? Moonflower? I am loving that. Hey, look. I think I found it. The large pointed rock spire jutting out from the lake is called the Fallen Horn. It's believed that long ago the giant rock was actually one of the horns atop Oni Mountain. When the horn fell, its tip broke off. The part of the horn is now enshrined at Kitakami Hall. Cool. Oh yeah, it looks like it. It seems like that would make sense. Cool. Interesting. Sick. Now we got fast travel for everywhere. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, an empty cave. Yay. Burning Jealousy. Okie. Burning Jealousy is what I have for people who play Pokemon Scarlet and get access to Cramorant. I swear to God. I swear to God. I regret every single day buying Pokemon Violet. At least once a day I regret buying Pokemon Violet. I should have waited. I should have waited. What are you? Aww. Little Vullaby. Yeah, I got told the version exclusives earlier. Ooh, a Lycanroc. That'd be a cool overworld shiny to get. I think we've got a Lycanroc overworld shiny in the past, though, to be fair. So, in the past, though, to be fair, is what I was trying to say. But yeah. All right, here we go, chat. So we've almost made it all the way back. We'll go and talk to Perrin in a second, okay? That's my promise to you. I will at least talk to Perrin before doing anything else. A Gligar Fang? Not seen a Gligar yet. I'm sure they must be around, but I haven't seen one. Maybe it's a day spawn. Or maybe they're just straight up not here. A Gengar? Oh man, overworld Gengar shiny hunt? I'm just saying, an overworld Gengar shiny hunt would be kind of sick. No, you know what I'm saying though? Would that not be incredibly cool? They did it in Sword and Shield too. It was okay because everything was in raids and Dynamax Adventures and everyone could join them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of version exclusive DLCs. I'm not a fan of it. I think it kind of sucks. I think it's, again, just one of those things that just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, chat, hang on a second. That's a double stab Mamoswine. That thing is terrifying, but I will say that we can probably deal with it. I will say we can probably deal with it. You find it strange that it remains there, but it's Scarlet exclusive. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Doesn't make much sense at all. I don't know if we'll be able to shiny hunt them anytime soon, Aaron. I'm sorry to say. Imagine we got a shiny from one of these Tera raid dens. Does Snowscape make it likely to dodge? I think evasiveness goes up in snow for ice types. Ancient power. Okay, yeah, we're good here. I think we're good here, chat. I think we are more than good here. Good luck, Mamoswine. Good luck, buddy. Do we reckon it'll do it, chat? It did survive quite well. You know what? Scarier than I thought it would be. Defense goes up. Defense goes up. There you go, then. I thought it was evasiveness. That's why it was not as scary as it looked. Because that would have done twice as much damage, right? Like, that's what we got to think about. Ice Shard, it's got priority. It's got double stab. Actually did more than I thought it was going to, based on the fact that it is just, you know. We still win this really quickly. And this is just to save me evolving a Piloswine at a later date. To be fair, do you really want to have to reset for shinies? I mean, I would for a legendary, though. This is the thing, right? Do you know what I mean? I think resetting for a legendary would kind of be sick, actually. Did it just default to Belly Drum there? Did I just Belly Drum again? I hope not. No, I did Drain Punch. Okay, good stuff. Drain Punch kind of strong, though, as well. Do you know what I mean? Kind of ridiculous. You do it, but do you want to? Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. 2260 resets for Spiritomb. How long did mine take, chat? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how many resets my my Spiritomb took? Exclamation mark Spiritomb, in fact, is probably an easy way to find out. You have a Cramorant raid if you want to get it. That could work. What type is it? 934? If you know that off the top of your head, I'm going to be mad impressed, MCC. I am going to be mad impressed if you knew that off the top of your head. Oh, God. How'd I take so much damage from it there? What did it use? I wasn't watching. I think it's really funny. Earthquake. I see. That's what's making me take a lot of damage. I Tera typed into a problem. 391. What was the question here? No, oops. You looked at the amount of Pokemon I've caught. It's on the other side of the screen. That's really funny, though. I like that a lot. That is really, really funny. It was 934. Wow, good stuff. Good knowledge. I don't think I win this, by the way, at this stage. I think I've maybe thrown against a 5-star AI by myself. You went 4,500 resets and 1,000 eggs and still didn't get a shiny Spiritomb. Wow. I think I needed somebody to clear the weather for me. Do I win this? When no one's doing much damage to it, I'm not sure I win this. Yeah, Blizzard almost killed me and now I can't Belly Drum. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. I don't think I win this. It's a Steel Tera type. Though Steel is weak to fighting, I would be fine with that. I would be fine to join that. It's used Blizzard. I'm going to die again. We dodged the Blizzard. Could come in clutch. Could come in clutch. Might be the only reason I get through this fight in the end. So obsessive about raids that you have an Iron Hands for each type. That's fun. You'll DM me the code, and then other people will probably want to join as well to get hold of a Cramorant if they also have Violet. Wow, we're doing no damage to this thing, man. We're doing literally no damage. It's gonna survive. The shield breaks. It's gonna live. I'm gonna lose, chat. And all this just to try and save myself some time. And it's not gonna have done it. I'll close combat soon as I've not got much time left at all. Oh, go on. No. There's still time. You're telling me there's time. It can't move. I can't move. The timer. This is ridiculous. It was still time. We were really close. If I hadn't messed up with it, we'd have been fine. That was an irritating one. That was an irritating one. Give me a second there, chat. I'm going to join and get a Cramorant. Rest in peace. I know. I was literally just, legitimately, I was just trying to save myself some time on evolving a Piloswine later on. So, like, it's not even, like, something that takes a long time. I probably shouldn't have done it. Game freezes for the final 10 seconds and blows you out the cavern. I know, it kind of sucks. I'll stand by this, but raid dens have never been and will never be fun. I stand by it. I just don't like them very much. That being said, I will connect to the internet. Yeah, send me the code. I'm just connecting to the internet. So, yeah. Poke Portal. Tera raid battle, and I'll leave it up on screen so that you guys can join. Link code. I'm just going to see. Oh, here we go. I just thought it said Jigglypuff for a second. I know it doesn't, and I know it's not even close to it. But I looked at it and I was like, Jigglypuff? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying though? Kind of crazy. Change my Pokemon. Oh, it's only 4-star as well. I don't think we're going to need to have the Iron Hands for this, but we'll do it anyway. Thank you. Thank you. The egg shiny, etc. is determined when it's hatched. Yes. So does the number of eggs hatch matter on Masuda, or can you restart your game after you hatch everything so you don't lose your Herbers? Yeah, so Herbers. So the way that it works is you, if you don't want to release all the Pokemon, you save the game, then you collect a bunch of eggs, then you hatch them, and then once you've hatched them, you reset the game because they are determined on collection out of the basket. So as soon as you have the egg, you have a shiny or you don't already. Anyone else? I mean, there's 4 of us in here. We'll just get through it quite quickly, I think. I don't even think we need to do the belly drum stuff because it's only a 4-star raid. So it's like, it's not even a particularly big deal to me. I think it's going to be just like, go in, punch it, walk out, you know? Give it a quick slap. Imagine it's shiny. Imagine it was orange. Hey, everybody's in the DLC. Let's go. Wow, look at these people with non-shiny Iron Hands. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Look at these people with their non-shiny Iron Hands. Oh, right. I guess we did just have to punch it once. And I didn't realize it was just a punch it once kind of vibe. I guess that's that. I guess that's that. Okie dokie. All right. Good for us. We got Cramorant sorted. Thanks, Scopio. Scopio, if you find one of the other ones as well, will you let me know? If it's Gligar, will you send me a message? Only if it's Gligar. I don't want Gliscor, but just Gligar. Lincoln, you'll miss it. Yeah, whoever punched it was right. You could just punch it. You don't get why? I prefer Cramorant to Morpeko, Kalis. I prefer it to Morpeko. There it is. We got it. Let's move on. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Onwards. It's incredibly poor learner because it uses the bare minimum amount of energy for its brain. It focuses on battling instead. Until the bit about battling, it was me. Until the bit about battling, I felt that. That's all I'll say. Until it said about battling, I was like, that's me. That's me. It can fit a whole Pikachu in its mouth. That is true. You felt that massively. I think a lot of us will be like relating to that guy right now. I think a lot of us will. All right. So what we're going to do, chat, we're going to go over to Perrin, as I have promised several times already today and then forgotten. We'll go to Perrin. And once we've arrived at Perrin, we will do the conversation with Perrin and see what Perrin has to offer us right now. Perrin might be going to give us a quest of some description. I don't know, because we've not yet spoken to Perrin. I imagine the quest will be like a little side quest, and potentially fun, potentially not fun at all. We'll find out when we get there. How did I miss this Lombre? It seems like it's a fixed spawn, and I've just never seen it, like the first time we came down here. I only found out that Lotad was in the game when I saw Lotad. You know? This is the area that I think is the laggiest in the game, which is sad because it's like almost the first area anyone will go to. But you know, it is what it is. They made the decisions they made. I mean, that was a good attempt, honestly, Joris. That was a good attempt. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Is it worth doing the quest? I don't know. Who wouldn't love that goofy goober? I mean, listen, side quests ain't usually for me, but, you know, Perrin says take some photographs. I'll take some photographs. So much grass waving, exactly. It looks nice, but it lags. It looks really, really nice, but it lags. Why does everyone in town have a swine of as well? Like, I get that they're probably just trying to save resources, but could we not have, like, a few more options? Just, like, a few. Just a couple. Maybe two. Maybe somebody has a Vulpix instead. Oh, they're gone. There was Vulpix up on that roof yesterday. I don't know if they were meant to be, though. No, Swine Up City? I know. Hello, Perrin. Click, click. What are you shooting photos of right now? Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon for the Kitakami Pokedex? Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me, I've got a favor to ask you. A real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. What kind of favor? Did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came to Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. Been searching for ages, but still haven't found it. Yeah, I'll take a photo of a Pokemon. Ferociously strong. You could catch it and bring it along on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? Okay, I get it. That and I want you to get a good shot looking all heroic and everything. Okay. What's the idea? Battle Perrin? 1 second, Perrin. Damn it. You gonna harvest our organs? Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't just be like, okay. Ryan's not ready. Is Perrin's team strong? If Perrin's team's strong, I'll grab some Pokemon out the box, if that's what you're saying. Why is there a surgeon? Hmm? You have a Politoed raid? Could I maybe join that to save us the thing? I am ready. Let's go. She's got a Hisuian Growlithe. Enough to keep my shots in focus. Thank you. I did start the battle straight away, but yeah. Don't hold back. She's taking photographs. Click, click. Perrin the photographer. Noctowl. Interesting. I love that the Growlithe's just watching and chilling. That's cute. Just all the photographs she's taken. Level 68. I'm just gonna smack it, chat. I don't really care about the battles. I was gonna try and go through the game like with like Pokemon that are the right sort of level, but I honestly don't mind that much. Noctowl fainted. It's water Tera. I can do that. I can do that. Raimi! Oh my goodness, Raimi. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. How you doing today? I hope everything's good. How was the stream? How's the Ironmon treating you? Hello, Zama. Hello, Raimi. Hello, Jacuz. Hello, J Hollow. Hello, Ecos. How you all doing? Hello, Crod. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream today? My chat, if you are not following Raimi, Raimi is a good friend of mine, does Pokemon challenge run content, specifically Ironmon. Absolutely worth checking out. You should go and find it. New living shiny decks already. The grind never stops. It's all I'm known for. If I don't have shiny Pokemon, what do I have, Zama? You gotta dip for spoilers. No worries, J Hollow. No worries. I absolutely understand. Like, please don't talk about my view account. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the raid, Raimi. I really, really appreciate it. I hope, like I say, that the Ironmon's been treating you well recently. I've not really had any time to stop by as well recently. I'm so sorry. I've been absolutely jam-packed with shiny hunting. I've been doing like 10 hours a day for like ages. Okay, well, we gotta release this now, chat. That's how that works. Don't worry, Michael. It's all good. I've already seen it. You're not pushing it up now. Do you know what I mean? Can you transfer Pokemon to fill the decks from home? I would imagine you can. I would imagine that you can. You got excited about it? Don't worry, it's all good. You imagine today would be a big day for you with the DLC, so you wanted to show some love. Thank you so much. Honestly, it means the world. Truly, it does. I've already caught 13 shinies in the DLC. It is going quite well. It's going quite well. I wasn't expecting it to have a level 70 Leafeon, to be honest. It's kind of sick. Smacked the newspaper on the nose. Yeah, that's all good. Yo, how you doing, Coog? You transferred Gligar. Oh, true. I should just do that. Although, to be fair. Yo! Oh my god.
My friend.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. This is out of all the characters I've seen so far, my new favorite. This is Perrin. Perrin is a photographer. That's all we know, really. Got a bunch of cool shots of us in action. I think you might have what it takes to... Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. To take on the what now? The who what? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is the Blood Moon Beast? Don't tell me, obviously. This is a rhetorical question. Oh, welcome back, Oscar. You're really not ready for this info? Streamer doesn't know. Streamer doesn't know. Take a guess. The Blood Moon Beast. I'm guessing it's a Pokemon. The Blood Moon Beast? There's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. Oh, it's Ursaluna. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon a long, long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead, resembling a full moon. But they say this one's mark is red. A red moon, as if seen through a veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. Adam and Relative. Adam and Relative called it. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find a snapshot of it. And if we do... Kiddo? No, not kiddo. Partner. Let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Let's do it. Okay. Lou. Everyone's like, Perrin's giving spoilers. Oh, I'm really excited about this Ursaluna. I look in chat. Lou just goes, Perrin is hot. Hello, Scoot. How you doing? Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in an area northeast of Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you over there. Come on, Growlithe. Good for you, Zama. Good for you. You honestly thought you would just want a regular Growlithe for that Hisuian one. That's exciting. I'll say that's very exciting. So, chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for that. That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna head that way, and that's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. So I'm guessing a Kitakami Ursaluna. I guess Paldean Ursaluna. Or I guess just an alternate form. So instead of full moon Ursaluna, we'll now have blood moon Ursaluna as well. Polytoad. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. I got distracted. Connecting to the internet. Yeah. You guys remembered and I didn't. Been about a year since the start of Scarlet Violet's story. You think the summer field trip, and another disappointing thing is the model limitations mean your character hasn't grown at all and is still small. Smaller than Penny. Yeah, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. Can you join that raid if you are fast enough to put in the code? I will say that you probably can. Let's see. First of all, though. What the code is. I'm waiting for a DM on Discord, if that is all right, MCC. Waiting for one there. How you doing, Lewis? Oh, sorry, Raimi, I got so distracted with that fight. I hope the Ironmon is good, my friend. And I hope you're doing all right as well. I've been meaning to shoot you a message recently. I keep getting up too late and then being like, oh, I don't want to distract you now. You're already live. M 31 that P K M. We'll see who was listening and who was watching. It should be on screen soon enough. Actually, yeah, this bothers you as well. You get that it's a child's game, but a lot of people are just 2 heads taller than you and you're the protagonist. I mean, being the protagonist has nothing to do with age, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Off we go again. Here we go again. Pokemon with adjustable body sizes, make it happen, TPC. I mean, honestly, it would be nice to have a game where you're not playing as a child, right? We're doing this raid to save us the evolution so that we can have a Politoad. That's what we're doing it for. We're doing it to save us from having to do an evolution. Yo, we got loads of people in. Let's go, let's go. Exciting stuff. Man, Politoad. Pokemon with character creations options like Skyrim. Could you imagine? It would be so good. Oop. No. All ready to go. Sometimes I forget that my Switch controller isn't an Xbox controller and I pressed the wrong button. It should be illegal for them to mix the buttons up on every single controller. The game specifically would have been perfect story-wise for that, since the school it has Paldean students of all ages. Exactly. An odd-looking Iron Hands there, Marty. I mean, listen. Do you already know how much you have to Masuda hunt? No, not yet. Not yet. Chat, this is a 5-star one, so make sure you belly drum first. The booster energy. I feel like a belly drum first would be smart here, I think. Mr. Hands. That's cute. I'm getting Weather Ball. Oh, that's huge damage. Are we all about to just die? That was huge damage because I guess it's the water nature of it. Did somebody heal Cheer? Nullified stat changes affecting our side. We have just been absolutely screwed here, chat. We have been so screwed. Well, that didn't go so well. Ampharos setting up Reflect is very important right now. Encore? I just used Belly Drum, right? So I'm going to have to Belly Drum again. We need a Taunter. Oh, wait. Have I not been locked in? Trades can only use Belly Drum. I guess I'll Belly Drum then. This is bad. This is dire right now. This Politoed actually kind of something. I can bring in a Taunter, but the problem is my Taunter is ground type. So it doesn't really work. I'm trying to heal us. Okay. All we can do is belly drum. Like, what are we meant to do here? How long does taunt last? You'll heal up. We both healed. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't think we can hit it, guys. I really don't think we can hit it. We've been encored. Encore's so dire. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any point playing. Like, just leave. Like, literally just leave. There's no point. There's literally no point. I can't do anything. Okay, we've got somebody able to attack. That's great news. Do we just have to be killed? I feel like we just have to be killed. This is rough out here. Wild charge, let's go. Somebody else got some moves in. I haven't. Okay, good. Thank God for that. Man, that was crazy. Lamau, never mind. Yeah, Michael's sacrifice for the good of the team. Kill each other, lol. Oh, we can't. We've got belly drum. We can't. It's belly drum. Drumming each other's bellies. We got encored, all three of us, into belly drum. Your iron hands came in clutch. I think everyone who was actually getting to attack came in clutch. No, we got encored. We got encored. That was scary for a second. I thought we were about to get embarrassed. Yeah, I thought we were getting embarrassed by the Politoed. What a crazy moveset that thing had to stop iron hands specifically. You're Mr. Hands. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a spicy Herba Mystica as well. Not that I'm ever going to use it. Cool to get a Herba Mystica, though. Thank you, Politoed. There we go. There we go. Okay. You wish you could trade items you'd kill for Herba Mystica? Nice catch. Thank you. Thank you. It's the leader of Poliwag and Poliwhirl. When Politoed draws, they all cower in fear. It's such a happy-looking guy, though. How can that be a scary Pokemon? So happy. What do you mean? All right, chat. Instead of going straight over for this quest, we're also going to do something different. The next thing we're going to do, we're going to work on the Dex. Okay? It's time. It's time. It's got to happen at some point, right? So the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to go and get a... What goes here? What's number 4? I have no idea what lives here. I'm going to go and catch a Johto Wooper so that this book entry is fine. So that's the first thing we're going to do. And I am going to be asking for, like, input on some of this. Because I don't actually know what number 4 could possibly be. Unless something has an evolution that I've not seen yet. Oh, Yan Mega. Yeah, of course it'll be Yan Mega. I don't know why I forgot about Yan Mega. Don't know why I forgot about it. Fair enough. I like the Pokemon as well. Feels bad for Yan Mega. Getting completely forgotten about there. Hello, Wooper. Hello, Wooper. This is it, chat. It's time. It's Dex finishing time. How long do you think this will take us? I don't think it'll be too bad, you know. And it's also, we get to shiny hunt in the process. Big brain, big brain. Yeah. You right. I forgot about Yan Mega. There we go. Wooper caught. Nice and easy. Get this job done. Gets job done. When it walks around on land, it coats its body with slimy, poisonous film. Gross. And that fills in that Dex entry. Perfect. Why does Spinarak not have a picture? We've definitely caught Spinarak. Why did it not have a picture? I keep pressing the wrong button, but this is fine. It does have a picture. Okay, we just need Yan Mega then. We actually don't have that many more to catch, really, do we? Okay. Well, I guess the next step then is this. Here, grab these 3 and put them in the right place. which is down here. Then we'll grab this. Actually, do you know what I'll do first? I'll grab these and move them for a second. All right, Yan Mega, something to evolve. Oarfish, something to evolve. Noctowl is something we need. Swanna is something we need. And Wheezing, something we need. All right, here we go. Easy. Absolutely easy. I'm feeling very lazy about it. So instead of going and catching stuff, I'm literally just going to go into the bag. And I'm going to go into the rare candies. And I'm going to go, all right, Corfish. Become a Crawdaunt. Let's go. It's an error. Sometimes when you register something, the pictures disappear. Okay, fair enough. As long as it's just like a little glitch, I'm not too upset about it. I love Crawdaunt, by the way. I'm very excited to try and find a shiny one at some point in the future. There we go. We've got Crawdaunt registered. A rough customer that wildly flails its giant claws. It is said to be extremely hard to raise. A wild customer? Next time we have somebody in chat that's being a menace, can we call them a wild customer, please? The next thing we need to do is go to our Pokemon themselves. We need to relearn Ancient Power if it doesn't already have it. There we go. And it doesn't really matter what we get rid of. There we go. That's sorted. Then back to the bag. Back to the candies. I reckon a medium candy does this. There we go. Now we get Yan Mega. Good to get all this out of the way. Good to get all your decks finished as soon as you can. We now will need to actually do some story as well. We're going to need Gligar from somebody too. So we may have to do a trade / we may have to do a raid. Its jaw power is incredible. It is adept at biting apart foes while flying at high speed. That is terrifying. Like, that's genuinely terrifying. Excuse me. Who said you were allowed to be that scary? And then rare candy. I know we could just go catch a Noctowl. I'm so lazy, though. This is the extent of my laziness, is I'm like, no, I'll just rare candy it. I don't care at all. I'm fine with the way that this is going. I love Noctowl's cry as well. It's like, I don't know. Its extremely soft wings make no sound in flight. It silently sneaks up on prey without being detected. Also scary. Apom for Amber Pom. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Wanna. I miss throwing Pokeballs at Pokemon on the overworld, chat. I miss Pokemon Legends Arceus already. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Ducklet evolves into Swanna, though. Let's go. It's said that many artists have taken inspiration from the sight of Swanna performing a beautiful dance in the light of dawn. You missed the overworld catching. Overworld catching is so much like it just belonged in a Pokemon game. Do you know what I mean? It absolutely 100% just belonged. It made sense. You know? It really, truly just made sense. There's a Wheezing. Really looking forward to seeing these shiny. When it inhales poisonous gases from garbage, its body expands. Its insides smell much worse. You got a Gligar you can trade if you need one. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll probably not do it straight away, but we might do in a bit, you know? Noctype missed you. Oh, I like it when people in chat are being nice and friendly with each other. All right. We move this back, but we still need to do this. Conkeldurr we'll need to do with trades or raids as well. I accidentally picked up the Duskull. This can go in here. So can this. So can this. We need this. We also need this. Regular Slugma. To evolve into Magcargo. We need this. For Vullaby to Mandibuzz. And we need Jangmo-o into its 2 evolutions as well. And back to the bag now. So over here, let's find ourselves a Reaper Cloth or whatever it is. Oh, wait, does it evolve when it's traded with it? Wait, is Dusknoir also something we need to do with trades? Because if it is, we'll do our trades as well. Trade Evo, yeah. And Conkeldurr, does it need to hold an item? Where do I get more of these teacups as well? Are we able to get more of those teacups? Just before I waste them. Okay, so they'll all take 2. You can get more teacups. You can help trade. I appreciate that people are helping trade. No item for Conkeldurr. Okay, cool. You've been shiny hunting in past gens recently. Now you're hunting in white 2 and heart gold. You've been enjoying the old gen sprites. The old gen sprites. Whoa. My cargo glow up? My car glow up? No, that looks sick. That looks sick. You have a Dust Noir raid? Oh, I can do that. I guess if we're... Yeah, we could do a Dust Noir raid. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, here we go. Is this one of those Pokemon that needs a ridiculously high level to evolve anyway? I feel like it is. You got a shiny Poltergeist last night. We're going to be looking for one a little bit later today. We're about halfway into stream right now, which is crazy to think. Oh, yo, Mandiba's looking kind of sick in this game as well, to be honest with you. I like that. Watching from the sky, they attacked weak and prey on the ground. That makes sense. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, chat, as well. Appreciate it a ton. We'll keep our current moves for now. I'm not really looking to use these Pokemon so much as I am to just, like, level them. There we go. Get all our evolutions registered. I know it's not necessarily the most exciting thing ever, and I do apologize, folks. But it's important. There it is. Oh, that's cool as well. Man, these are going to look so good when we evolve the shinies. They're going to look so good when we evolve the shinies. Very excited about it. And then another 2 of these. We'll probably do the trick here. It overdid the trick for sure. But DLC. Okay, there you go. I got disconnected from the internet. You've done a staggering 80 resets on Oshawott in Gen 5. Jesus, that's a lot. And you still haven't got it? Okay, that looks so good in this game. That looks so good in this game. This is the only Pokemon I've ever been, like, not liking in the past. And now I'm like, okay, it's actually a sick Pokemon. That is so much better than I thought it was. That is so much better than I thought it was. Love that. Absolutely love that Pokemon. That's incredible. Apom needs to learn double hit. I believe it has double hit. We can just level it. Not the boxes, but I'll do it while I'm here. I'll just move everything back. Okay, so we're going to do a Dust Noir raid. So we don't need that anymore. That's fine. Munchlax is a... Okay, that's fine. We can go and catch a Snorlax. We'll grab the Poltergeist and evolve that. Komodo can go back in here. Mandibuzz can go back in here. I think that's everything we can do right now. Unless this counts. Unless this Hisuian Growlithe that I got sent counts. Everything else, I think right now we kind of have it. So we might have to look at something else soon. Anyway, bag. Items. Let's do a large candy on the Apom. That was enough. You have a Golem raid? I have a Golem. Thank you for offering, though. I do already have a Golem. We're getting good progress. You know, I had basically all of this ready anyway, so it's like, it doesn't really change much for me. There is a few Pokemon that we can also just go grab, like Sandslash. I don't think we've caught yet, but we can get it. Mamoswine I have a raid for, so I could invite people to come and help me do it. And then we've also got the Poltergeist to evolve as well. Unremarkable Teacup. We can get more of them. Don't worry, chat. I do like the evolution. Have I done the story? No, Sean. No, I have not. I know I said I was going to today. I've not done it yet. I do like this Pokemon, you know. I do really like Sinnoh. It's good. It's really fun. I like it a lot. It prefers cool, dark places such as the back of a shelf or the space beneath a home's floorboards. It wanders in search of prey after sunset. Kind of spooky, though. How you doing, Pokemon Cool? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Matcha Gotcha. I do want to know what this move does, so I'm going to read about it. The user blasts sorry, fires a blast of tea that is mixed. The user's HP is restored by up to half the damage taken by the target and may also cause a burn. That is so much fun. That's actually a sick move. Excuse me, 90 accuracy? Okay. So, with that, back to the boxes. And we put these away. And then I will get my other shinies back, which I think is probably important for my team to look funky and cool. Then I'll save the game. You're doing some shiny hunts. You found 2 already. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. That's sick. Okay, let's then go to our Pokedex and get our rewards because we're at 180. See what the 190 reward is. Seems pointless. Okay, let's have a look at what else we're missing that we can get really quickly ourselves. Okay, we can get that. Let's go do that. Before we join any raids or anything, unless you really desperately want to do the raid now, MCC. I'm more than happy to join it if you want to get it done. Let me know in chat. Can somebody trade me an Illumise? Do not have the DLC. I thought you said you were starting the DLC today then. Maybe I got you, maybe I've got you confused. We found a shiny Poltergeist, but Jangmo-O's giving me a hard time. I'm looking forward to looking for a Poltergeist. We have an Outbreak today, so we will be doing it very soon. We'll absolutely be doing it soon. All right, chat, keep your eyes on the trees. There it is. There it is. I am enjoying the DLC a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Been a lot of fun so far. There we go. We catch ourselves an Applin. You have a Fire Red Charizard. Use some Mewtwo and use some Terrakion. But hunting pre-Scarlet Violet still scares you. Poltergeist Evolution is like basically the reverse of Sinister. Yeah, and it's kind of cool, isn't it? It's kind of cool that it's like a reverse version, honestly, in my opinion. Boxes again, because I forgot that we were just going to go straight towards doing something else here. So I am actually going to throw these back in the box and grab this. All right. And then I'm going to head this way, which I know is something we now need to do because somebody spoiled it the other day where it is. So let's go and sort it. Go get it done, chat. I haven't seen MCC say whether to do the raid now or not, so we'll see. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought, and I'm really sad about the thought that I've had because I think I'm going to be right. Earlier today, someone said something about being disappointed about a shiny lock. Which chat? I think I've worked out which Pokemon they were disappointed as shiny locked. I think I've worked it out. I think I've worked it out. I'm wrong. Chat, you can tell me. Is this Ursaluna going to be shiny locked? Is it going to start spawning in the forest or is it going to be shiny locked? Okay, on my way, MCC. Shoot us a code. It is shiny locked. I thought so. I thought so. That sucks. That sucks. Cool. Yeah. Oh, man. I just suddenly realized and I was like, I thought it was too good to be true. Thought it was too good to be true. Oh, well, at least we don't have to soft reset for it. I guess we can look at it that way. There we go. On my way. Either way, I'm excited to see what it is. No, Sean, we know there's an Ursaluna. It was revealed by the story. I've not seen it yet, though. We got distracted before we've gone to see it. Got the last 3 exclusives this morning. All 200 done. Congratulations. Change your Pokemon. Change your Pokemon. I will change to... Where is he? Here he is again. It's the hands. He's big. He's got hands. It's Iron Hands. Okay, I'm ready to go whenever. I don't think we need a full team for this, but if people get in fast, they get in fast. There you go. The same people... Well, one of the same people as last time. Very quick on the draw. Very quick on the draw. It's a shame. It's really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. We know that there is now a Blood Moon Ursaluna. I'm so excited to see it. But yeah, it's a shame that it's going to be shiny locked. I'm going to imagine that it's going to have a red moon on its head. There's got to be more to it than that. There's got to be more to it than that. Blood Moons, to me... Right. Let me theorize, chat. Don't tell me anything. This is me thinking out loud with literally no information about this Pokemon other than its name. Blood Moon in Terraria is where you get attacked by lots and lots of zombies. If this is some form of zombie Ursaluna, I am gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Incredible if so. But I don't know. I don't know. And before it's part of a Pokemon sleep event. Ooh, that would be kind of sick. I didn't see if this was a 5-star one or not. I'm assuming because it's a Dusknoir that it is, so I'm going to belly drum. Boom, 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 boom. Shadow Punch didn't do very much. I think we finally win one, chat. Did I go fast enough? Was I the first move? Let's go! I got a big move in. Oh, I got to move in before the stat changes got lifted as well. That's good. I'm proud of myself. Trick Room? Okay. I don't know what that does to us here. It's wild in your bass boosted headphones. I like that though. That's really fun. I took a risk here hoping somebody would heal us up, and then nobody healed us up, and now I'm scared, but I'm still going for the Thunder Punch. Energies began to gather. It's frozen. It removes all negative effects. It's no longer frozen. It fails. I don't know what move it just tried to use. And I have to reuse Thunder Punch? Okay, nobody healed. Never mind. I just assumed somebody would take a heal, seeing as I took all of my stat increases. But it's fine. It's probably to do with desync and lag, and this is why raids aren't particularly fun. You know what it's like, chat. You know what it's like. I probably don't need to belly drum either, to be honest with you. You're just slowly but surely cleaning up your decks. Then you're going to shiny hunt everything new introduced. That's fun. That's fun. I'm going to rehunt the old ones as well, I think. I can imagine how good base boost would be. Just wait till you see it. Yeah, you absolutely love it. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing it. I love that it's got the same animation it has when it's globbed in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where it's like, oh my god, my head. I died before you healed. I tried. I took a risk. It didn't pay off. Yo, more Herba Mystica. I'm quite much on the Herba Mystica grind by mistake. I didn't mean to be, but we could use some sparkle power. There was also no point in healing. Why not? I would have survived. I know it doesn't make a difference in the grand scheme of things, but it's nice not to die. Clean sheet. It comes and goes between this world and the afterlife. People fear this Pokemon because it's said to suck lost spirits and take them along. Okay. Ghosts always scary. Ghosts always scary. You found a Dipplin raid if I want. No, don't worry. I'm all good. I'm all good on the Dipplin raid, but thank you for the offer. Yeet. Okay, my game did not like the fact that I tried to jump as I hit the water and you saw the car like wibble and wobble. God, I really do like Scarlet and Violet, you know. I really do like it. I know it's not for everyone. I know it's not for everyone, but I do like this game. I do like this game a lot. And we scroll and we get, there we are. I think I used the right one. Cool. Next up we go. There it is. Adorable. Honestly, my favorite of the lot. I'm going to be leveling with you, chat. This is my favorite of the lot. I think the others are good. This is actually my absolute favorite of the three. Back to the Pokedex, I guess. Not the boxes, but the decks. So what now? We carry on until there's a gap. Mamoswine. Now, Mamoswine, we do have a raid we can do for it. But do I want to do that raid again when it's double ice? Do I have anything that can deal with double ice? I mean, I guess I could open it up to chat and chat could come and carry me in this raid. I don't know if it stays when you lose. No, it is there. It's there. I can open this up to chat and we can get ourselves a Mamoswine really quick. Or I could just go catch a Piloswine and stop being stupid. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to say, no, I'll catch a Piloswine and evolve it. What's next then? Phantom. I didn't catch a Phantom and a Trevenant. Well, we're going that way anyway. Onwards. We're going to get this done, chat. We're going to get this done. What do you mean? Why am I here? What do you mean? Oh, I ran into one. Oops. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not shiny hunting. No. I said we're not shiny hunting, so this isn't shiny hunting. Yeah. I said no. I said we're catching new Pokemon. Because shiny hunting right now would be stupid. Like that would not be what we're meant to be doing. That's not what we're here for. That would be crazy talk. You guys are going crazy out here thinking that we're shiny hunting right now. That would be... That doesn't sound like me. Me get distracted with the potential for shiny Pokemon? No. No, not like that. Not like that. You got your first shiny? Yo, congratulations. Shiny hunter interested in shinies in your dreams. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't shiny hunting, not even for a second. Not even for a second. You're a regular Swanner, but I don't really know if you're a regular Swanner. Would I be able to tell? That is just a regular Swanner. Would I be able to tell Swanner, chat? Bombirdier not okay. Bombirdier was not okay just there. Like at all. Yeah, I would. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Michael, I'm confused. Why are we doing fish? Did somebody say a spoiler, chat? I didn't see it. Maybe my mods will time it out before I look back in the chat. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Somebody did do a spoiler. Yeah, so read the pins. Read the pins. And if you do it again, you'll get a day. Cool. They spoiled Swanner. Oh, I'd have been angry. I'd have been angry because I really want to shiny hunt that one. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually really looking forward to going for that one. So yeah, I'd have been low-key fuming. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened to me? What just happened to me? This game, man. Kitakami Wilds. Here we are. Back at it again. Back at it again with the Wilds vans. Ooh. EM. Don't have a lot of those. Yeah, read the pins. Read the pins. Thank you. Thank you for getting the Joels in chat. Ducklet is better than Swanna. Changed my mind. I can't right now. Spoiler is gone. I know. It got purged. I can see when a message gets purged. So yeah. All right. We're here on purpose. You have a question. You have a Dragonair outbreak and you knocked out 30. Accidentally knocked out a Tatsugiri. No. It's not a chain in this game. It's not a chain in this game. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. It's not going to be fun, chat. This cave is not going to be fun at all. I think we all know. I think we all know it's not going to be fun. Okay, well, there's a Magikarp. This cave's pretty. This cave is nice. This cave is really nice. Not going to be fun to shiny hunt in, though. Not going to be fun to shiny hunt in at all. Oh, and this doesn't... Oh, this does go somewhere. What? Just further up in the cave? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. I fell! No! You could never find the entrance to this cave? It is a little bit clunky. It is a little bit out of the way, really. I think it's really fun, this cave, though. It's one of the most fun environments in the DLC for me. I really, really like this one. I don't know. It feels like an actual cave worth exploring. And maybe that's just feeling like that because I managed to catch myself a shiny Piloswine in here. It would have been cool to get a shiny Carbink just now. Ooh. No, we're okay. Fell off a cliff. I'm checking if that Piloswine was like a fixed spawn or anything. It wasn't. Wow. So we literally just came in here and just got a shiny and then left. Just like no questions asked. That's crazy. Excuse me? Oh, I ran into a Tynamo. Every time I accidentally run into a Tynamo and the fight starts, I'm always just praying it's going to be shiny by mistake. Still very jealous about the Piloswine. I know, it was kind of crazy, wasn't it? It was a good one. It was a good shiny to accidentally catch. I think like, oh, there's a Piloswine. That's what we've been looking for. I mean, there's a large group of people in the way, but we've got it. Oh, it's a Duskull outbreak that we've got. Wait. There's a Duskull outbreak somewhere in here? Quick ball. This is crowded. It is crowded. Very, very crowded. Currently you have an outbreak but can't find it. You suck at caves. Yeah, I think in caves outbreaks are probably fairly difficult to find because they're just like, you can't go to a specific spot and do it, right? You know what I mean? All right. There we go. Nice and easy. Change the moves. Remember a move. Ancient power. Remember that. Get rid of, it doesn't matter. Takedown, I guess. Let's go, let's go. You can't find the pink dragon? The Dragonair? It's going to take a while. Just keep going. You know, listen, at the end of the day, shiny hunting takes a lot longer than a lot of people expect it to if you're unfamiliar with it. So yeah, it's just a case of be persistent. Eventually you'll find the shiny you're looking for. It might take an hour, it might take 5, it might take a day of looking for the shiny Pokemon that you want. Oh, not Dragonair, Jangmo. Okay. Still though. Still also can take a while. It's the same thing. It can just take a while, right? And it's, I've had not the greatest day for shiny hunting today. As in 5.5 hours, we've seen 3. It's not the greatest day ever. Might take 1300. Is that how long Revs was for the Phoebus? There we go. We registered Mamoswine. Good stuff. We're making good work. Making good progress here, chat. Okay. Out of this cave now. You think so? That's crazy. We'll get out of this cave, though, by rolling all the way to the top of it and then go from there. Because who's to say? They all look so blue. You know what I mean when I say Tynamos all look blue? Okay, at least we can use Sammy to knock them out in here. At least we can use Sammy to knock them out. It was over 230,000 casts. It was. 236,000. More than that. They all look sad. Tynamo? Tynamo sucks. They should look sad. Why are they blue? Oh, I see. It was a joke about them being blue. No. Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, no, Tynamo's shiny is like a slightly lighter blue. And has like an orange stripe on it instead. Unfortunately for us, Tynamo is impossible to... Why am I trying to... I don't understand. I thought I saw a Tynamo in this rock as we walked up. It was just a thing. Sammy's just refusing to run? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on there. Sammy's just like refusing to do anything, but there's nothing shiny. I don't get it. Hills? Oh, does it just not like hills? It would be nice if we could just glide all the way to the Timeless Forest. Wouldn't it? Like with Sunkern? Oh, right, of course, of course. Onwards we go. We continue. Okay, so we're in the Timeless Forest. Timeless Woods, sorry. I'm not really sure what to do from here, but we are going to catch ourselves a Phantom and a Trevenant if we see one around. Well, there's a Trevenant, I guess. Well, let's do that. Let's go, let's go. It actually feels like they're flying faster. Do you think so? Interesting. Would do Feebas last naturally? It's annoying to spoil. Yeah, well, it's not shown up in the decks yet, so... Come on, shiny Phantom. I mean, listen, I would love to see a shiny Phantom if one showed up. A normal type? Landing a crit there. Okay. Wood Hammer. Some recoil damage. And then we'll hit it again. And then we'll try and catch it. Let's go. We'll be fine. Okay. Dusk Ball is probably the best here because it's nighttime. And we're not using a quick ball. Right? Probably for the best. There we go. Trevenant registered. You found Feebas by mistake. You did Feebas in a raid. Still no idea where it is. I have no idea either. I don't want to be told either. I know. Trevenant is very kind to Pokemon living in the forest. It doesn't even care if these Pokemon take up residence in the greenery on its head. Trevenant's friendly? Trevenant's a nice guy? Oh my god. Love to see it. Oh, it's a full moon over there as well, which is kind of fun. Okay. So we're looking for a Phantom. Or just where to go. Unless I've skipped part of this story, right? Is there like a thing that we need to... Oh, right. It's just the entrance to here that we need to go to. We've just skipped around it somehow. All right, let's find a Phantom and then head over and do it. You got a shiny Tatsugiri stretch. Congratulations. I love seeing people getting shiny Pokemon and being excited about it. It's always fun. Watch us just not see a Phantom at all now. And then we see a regular Overworld Trevenant. That's got to be some sort of joke, right? Oh my god. Saving the game. Saving the game. That was wild. That like slowdown of the game there was actually terrifying. Onwards we continue. Did you finish the PLA shiny decks? Yes. Another Trevenant? I swear to god, this game's out to get me. This game's out to get me. Where's our Phantoms? Where's our Phantoms? This is crazy. Excuse me? Am I just blind? Please, shiny Trevenant. Oh, an overworld Trevenant would be so cool. To be fair, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely get on board with that situation. Last time we were in here, we were looking for a Phantom, and we managed to get a Impidimp instead. Because, you know, why wouldn't you get an Impidimp instead? Why wouldn't you? Dropping in to say congrats on completing the PLA Dex. Thank you, Errol. Thank you. I am enjoying the DLC. Have you been playing it? Are you kind of like waiting around to avoid spoilers and stuff? Or are you going to be able to chill for a bit as well? There's a lot of questions. I'm sorry to hit you with like 3 questions at once there. You found a shiny Lotad randomly. Let's go. There's a Phantom. Come here. Come here. Let's go. We finally did it. We finally did it. Cool. Let's go. I was so determined to have like a DLC Dex chat that I was like, oh, I'm going to plan it out. It's going to be great. It's going to be like, you know, we're just going to go through with shinies we catch in the DLC. And then I realized really quickly that I did not care at all about playing this game the right way. You know what I mean? The fights don't really mean anything to me. Oh, Snorlax. Yes. Snorlax is a good shout. Good memory. Good memory. Should go get that. We should go get that Snorlax for sure. Better than a friendship evolution. Is it though in this game? Actually, it's not better than a friendship evolution in this game. Flap those there. Grab the Munchlax. Go to the bag. Friendship in this game's so easy. Rid of all these berries. Yeah, cool. Oh, I can use 105? Oh, I can use 82 of those. Okay. 10 should work? Oh, well, it was saying that I could, yeah. It was saying I could use them. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I was just wrong. Yeah, no. It's 10 should work, but it's saying that I maxed the friendship now. So I'm not sure that that was necessarily true. I think I had to use as many as I used, but also it doesn't really matter that much because point is it's done. We're super friends now. It had too many EVs. Oh, it was the EVs. I see. Never mind. Then yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I forget that it's EV related. Well, it has 0 defense now. What? Why? Why did it stop evolving? Has that ever happened to anyone before? I didn't touch the controller. I didn't touch it. I didn't press the controller. Get your berries back. It literally doesn't matter. Somebody press B. I didn't touch the controller. I didn't touch it. Monday was real because your chair collapsed and won't go into it further details about how bad it was. Chat doesn't need to know the vibes, but that's why you've not seen me. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you are doing okay. What version do I play? Violet, and I curse it every day. I wish I was on Scarlet. Yeah, listen, it's fine. Okay, Pokedex. Not that one. Oh my god, Pokedex. Where did it show us that we had... Oh, it's on our player profile. I wonder how the shiny stuff works now. Shinies battled 403. So I guess that it'll now be able to go up to... This doesn't... Oh, does this make sense? 392 plus 13? Yeah? Yeah? No. So what am I missing? This doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, no. So it wouldn't be 13. Because we recaught Growlithe and we recaught Impidimp. Okay, so it will still track. What will that number hit? What will that number hit, chat? That's actually sick. I'm so excited about that. Sorry, I just realized that we can actually see that. Dropping into Ryan's chat is always a good way to feel better. I'm glad it helps. Okay, so we need Conkeldurr, which is a trade evo. We need Sandslash, which we can go get easy. I'm guessing this is Gligar Gliscor. All that. I'm not sure what we're missing. And then Basculin, Basculegion. Okay. How do we get Basculegion? All right. Well, there's lots to do. Let's get back on it. Let's carry on. Let's carry on with what we're doing. Get our Pokemon with us, and then let's go over to Perrin. Let's go to Perrin. It is, but I'm not sure if you can do it in this game. There is raids. I've seen the Basculegion raids. Would you tell me the last two, you know them already? The last two? No, it's okay. Don't worry. We'll see a Pokemon at some point and be like, wait a second. We've not got that yet. Don't worry. We're all good. We'll get there. We'll get there. You can still do recoil damage. Yeah, but oh, yeah, no. White Stripe Basculin's in this forest. The reason I was saying is because I wasn't sure White Stripe Basculin was in the game, is why I was saying. But it's in this forest. I'm literally just stupid. I don't use Herba Mystica. Recoil Light PLA already evolved one yourself in Scarlet Violet, but you need to level it up after it's taken enough damage. Yeah, valid. Again, it makes sense. Again, I just forgot White Stripe Basculegion was here. Perrin! Perrin, come on, chill. Hello. Oh, Growlithe's so cute. Growlithe is so cute. Oh, that Poliwhirl was just a random guy? All right, love that. Love that. I thought it was one of her Pokemon. I thought it was just one of hers. Oh my god. There's an item gatherer mark now. That's cool. I'm not, but that's cool. Okay, so this is where we've seen the Blood Moon Beast. Nights with Heavy Fog. Oh my god, excuse me? Well, that looks terrifying. Oh, it's an Ariados. Okay. Poor Ariados. Ow, ow, ow. She fell over. Better lend a hand. Let's go. Is Shiny Geodude like super obvious? Yes, it is. You will see it. Trust me, you will see that one. It's definitely an easier one to see than most. All right, here we go, chat. Let's beat up this Ariados. Oh, we can catch it? I'm just going to beat it up. We don't need to catch it. Can this be shiny? Imagine that could be shiny. That would be sick. What a time for my legs to give out with this great photo op right in front of me. Snap a couple of shots for me, would you? Oh, wait, how? Is she actually asking us to, or like, yeah. I'm not going to take any photos. Sorry, Perrin. Stop spoiling for other people. What? Oh, somebody spoiled it for the other person. Somebody says, hey, what color is this shiny? You answer. If somebody says, hey, will I notice this shiny? You say yes or no. Like, answer the question you're asked. I think that's a very important lesson to learn in life. Your camera's okay. Okay, good, because cameras can be really expensive. That's just flavor text. That's heartbreaking. I thought we were going to get the chance to get some really cool in-battle photographs or something there. Bit bad for that Ariados. It probably wasn't expecting to see a human out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. Probably. Let's set up a tent. Oh, we're waiting for a foggy night. Soup is here. Keep the pinned messages. So true. So true. Oh, the Shaman tent. Chat, Shaman confirmed. The music's all right. Shaman confirmed. Shaman confirmed. Perrin being able to take in battle pictures of you would be an awesome, if not niche feature. Exactly. It's actually at Dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I just helped myself to it. Our Blood Moon Beast base of operations. Let's go, chat. That's why there have been so few sightings, or so they say. That means we're gonna need to do some slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. Gonna need your help photographing Pokemon. I want you to take photos of the Pokemon that appear here on foggy nights. I'm looking for lots of pictures of a good variety of Pokemon. Afterward, I'll register your photo data into my handy Pokemon searcher. Over time, that'll train it to ignore any sign of other Pokemon that live around here. Clearing all that noise will let us pinpoint exactly where the Blood Moon Beast is. I don't get it. Brilliant! You actually understood that? I was just rattling off what the manual said. I picked that thing up at a thrift shop. Didn't really understand how it's supposed to work. Okay. Dozens of species that tend to show up on the forest on foggy nights. We need 10 photos. 10 Pokemon. Okay. Okay. So, I need to take some photographs. How do I take photos? How do I take photos? Oh, this is how, I guess. Can I zoom? I don't know what button I pressed. It's not this one. Right on the D-pad? I'm almost positive it's down on the D-pad. Cool. Right. Well, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if I want to carry on with this right now. So I think what we'll do first is we will go back to town. I know I keep flip-flopping on what I'm doing. We're going to go back to town. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this quest instead. Cat, let him cook. Yeah, I'm flip-flopping around, but we're doing it. Okay. It's food o'clock. Enjoy. Kitakami. So it's Kitakami. Whole living shiny dex in Scarlet Violet. I'm done. I finished Scarlet Violet months ago. Sorry, you try and engage. You didn't think it was the color of the Pokemon at the time was a spoiler. Also, no spoilers is kind of vague to me. It means no spoilers for DLC. It's a DLC Pokemon, no skills. It's only been reintroduced in the DLC. You don't... Right. If we say to you, you know, hey, that was an innocent mistake, but for future... Hey! Look at this! Who's this? This is the ogre. It's dancing. It's dancing. It's a cute looking Pokemon. I mean, come on. I know the mask is scary, but it's a cute looking Pokemon. But it's also a Gen 1 Pokemon. Not everybody has played every single generation of Pokemon, no skills. And I think it's kind of... It's kind of small-minded to perceive everybody at the same level. Not everybody's played Gen 1. This might be some people's first time playing a Pokemon game with a Geodude in. If somebody asks a question, like, again, you're sort of now, it's gone from a, hey, that was an innocent mistake, just please don't do it again, to a, you're digging a hole. Just accept that people ask a question, will I notice it, is not your chance to go, yes, it's bright orange. You just go, yeah, you'll notice it. They didn't say what color is it. They said, will I spot it? That's all there is. It's just a learning opportunity. You're now digging a hole by going, this is stupid. This is vague. You don't need to do it. It's chill. Just leave it. Let it go. It's gone. The moment's over. Don't hold on to it. It's done. It's fine. Let it go. Jesus, man. Okay. I don't know. I wasn't reading. It's okay. Just ignore her. This village looks so nice. I agree. You'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Man. She's so much taller. I feel like Carmine's taller than like most of the adults as well. Why don't we get to be tall? Why don't we get to be tall? Very irritating. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the loyal three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. I'm not sure they were. They're the Pokemon that once protected this land against the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks as the loyal three like me. Did I mention there are heroes? I don't think that they're going to be the good guys. What are you laughing at? Just thinking it's funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. The legends of Kitakami. Oh, yep. She knows about them. Pretty gutsy to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. It's kind of scary. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the loyal three. Oh, look. They've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Cool. Let's go. I like the music here. The music here is kind of sick. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna get some shaved ice. Cool. It looks nice. A Lola. Wait, excuse me. I'm sorry. You've got shaved ice. A Lola blue. A Lola confirmed. We're going to a Lola. Sizzling fried noodles. Kitakami fried noodles. Oh, this is where I was meant to go. No, that's annoying. 2 candy apples, please. Okay, chat, hear me out. Candy apple on the right, red. Candy apple on the left. Is that going to be a shiny Diplin? Don't answer. But that would be really cool if it was. That'd be a really cool, like, Easter egg. You know what I mean? That would be kind of sick. It'd be kind of sick. That would be very cool. Thank you. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? I don't really like candy apples. Like, because at the end of the day, once you've eaten the candy, it's just an apple. And apples are kind of healthy, and I'm not vibing with that. Oh, there is cool masks over here, to be fair. Who wants candy apples? Green candy apple. Candy raspberry. Oh, these look so good. These look so nice. Like, that's crazy. Oh, I stole his rare candy there. What have we got here? Flower ice cream cup, flower ice cream cone. These also look really good. Oh my god. This is crazy. There's some really nice looking things here. As much syrup as you want. Oh, it's shaved ice again. Is it just going to have a Lola Blue? Yeah. It's a shame that, like... Right, listen. There's 6 stores, chat. There are 6, maybe 7 stalls to check out. Is it not just a little bit disappointing that they did one as a repeat? Like, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. But is it not just, like... Is it not just a little bit disappointing that they repeated one of them? That it just feels a little... Who's this? What are you doing out here? Can you keep a secret? There's this selfie pose for everyone you want to be... Okay. Wait, would I have not got this if I hadn't come to talk to them? Oh, God. Chat, do you ever get collector's anxiety? I just... now I have to check everyone. Has anyone got a yellow bubble? Would I have been able to get that back? Oh my god. Also, yes, all the time. Okay, good. I was gonna say. I was like, oh my god. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine. No more fear. No more fear. This area is really nice. I will say that. Really, really nice indeed. Everyone has Duskulls. Ride a Pokemon. Ogre Oustin. Let me do that then. Let me do that then. Okay, I'm guessing this is where we'll do that. Let's go, let's go. You didn't know about that? I don't really explore usually. Step up for a game of Ogre Oustin, so you'll want to have a go. Yes, please. Hope you're one of the kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Ryan? Oh, I'll cheer on from a safe distance. Yeah, I don't know what Ogre Oustin is, but I'm gonna give it a good go. Mini games, mini games, mini games. Pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do any better? Go get it, Ryan. Gotta check everyone now. I know. I'm so stressed about the fact that I might have been missing collectibles this whole time and nobody told me. Oh god, oh dear. You're very hungry, so you're gonna go get food, maybe play more DLC. Have a great time. You too, Errol. You too. Ogre Ousting is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town for a very long time, I guess. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to berry tables to earn yourself a high score. The field is dotted with ogre balloons. Pop in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat all the berries until they're gone. Use the R button to scare them off. I don't understand. Do I not just collect all? Surely this is the quickest way to do this. I can't see any of the gray ones that I need. Am I just blind? Where's my berry table as well? I think I'm just blind. Oh, there's some gray ones. Oh, they were right in front of me this whole time. Okay, never mind. This is making me motion sick. I don't like moving. I don't like moving. Okay. Did I do better? I feel like I should get 6,390 points for that. Personally. I don't know about you guys, chat. Oh, it's changed it? What if I just, like, cheat? Did I cheat? I don't feel like I would cheat. I feel like that's crazy to say. I feel like it's crazy to even suggest that I would cheat. I think you're the cheaters, really, chat, if you think about it. Have you ever considered that maybe it's you that are cheating? You know? Okay. How many of these do I have to do? Yes. I'm kind of bored. How many of these do I have to do? I like that they're trying something. I like that they've tried something. All right. Let's put it that way. But I will say... Oh, do I need another one of those? And then we need red ones and they're up there. No, we don't. What do we need? We need blue ones and they're here. I ran into a tree. Wait. Why is return to berry tables? Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know if there's a greedy greedent appeared. Okay, well, I don't see the greedy greedent, though. Can I beat them to the table? Oh, yeah, he's on his way. I see them. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I get it. I get it. At least the minigame gives an amazing prize. Your game lagged for a bit, but the reward was worth it. Oh, nice little photo. Lovely. I did beat the record. Let's go. Healthy mochi. Oh, this is kind of sick. Oh, that's kind of fun. An Enigma berry? I've never even seen one of those in my entire life. I've never seen one of those in my entire life. Oh, Lord, they're coming. That was not so bad. It was fun. It was fun. Not gonna lie, failed the first stage. Did you actually? Okay, fair enough. You need stage 99 to continue. Totally not a lie. Imagine. An experience charm. Having one of these charms increases the experience points your Pokemon gets. It's strange, stretchy charm and encourages growth. That's not... That's interesting. That's really interesting. I was not expecting something like that. That is a good reward. Quicker level ups on your Pokemon. That's a good reward. Are they making the game even easier? It's the ogre. It's dancing. There it is. Oh my God. Gary. You got the charm in Isle of Armor as well? Oh, okay. I've never done the Isle of Armor, so I wouldn't know about that. That is my first ever experience of that. Well, you know, like you do. Oh, here we go. Hello. It's kind of cute, man. The ogre pawn. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I got to level with you. Genuinely kind of cute. Our character's just going over like, hey, how you doing, scary ogre that ruined the town? On. A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Are you enjoying the festival? Yep. Ponyo. Listen to this. It's nuts. Iki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Oh. Hey, who was that? Now we're going to have to go save the child. What's the countdown for? We're doing a not a subathon. It's the timer. 10-hour streams until the timer runs out. It's so adorable. Yeah, it's lovely. It's very, very nice. Hated it in the trailers. Love it in game. Yeah, I feel like they tried to make it look creepy in the game. In the trailers even. This is an actual cutscene and I don't mind these. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like clicking through text, this is the sort of cutscene I don't mind from a Pokemon game. Oh, its mask fell off. Oh dear. Oh my god, those eyes. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. It's so cute. Dream took the mask off. It's so cute. It is. It's really cute. It's a cute Pokemon. It's a cute Pokemon. Again, I think they tried to make it look scary in the trailers so that it was like, you know, you found that the Teal mask. That's the name of that DLC. Yeah. Where'd that kid come from? Was it a Pokemon? God, she's so much taller than us. I just wish our characters were regular height, man. I wish we weren't playing as kids. Could it have been the ogre? Are you saying the story was true? They did drop the mask, so they really must be. Oh, Kiki's gonna be so sad. Oh, we just bumped into the ogre. Oh my god. Title drop moment. I know, that was cool. Nothing to be interested in at all, I swear. Making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna go back to the festival. No, that's sad. Don't let him think that. That's so sad. That's so sad. If he found out we'd seen the ogre, I guess you'd be afraid he'd feel bad. Aww. No, she cares. She cares. They are regular height. Child's height. I don't want to play as a child in my games, to be fair. I would much rather be able to choose the age of my character. Let's keep the whole thing a little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki the mask you just picked up too. Okie dokie. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing a friend would do for another friend. It's been an entire year and Florian hasn't grown. Florian? Well, let's cure him before heading back off. Reckon I can get this, you should go back to the festival. I was gonna say, do you reckon we can spawn some Rockruffs here right now? That would be really funny, to be fair. I think that would be so funny. Male Scarlet Violet protagonist? Oh, okay. What's the female one called? Yep, had enough of the festival. Let's go. Greg. Yeah, I actually genuinely don't know. Juliana. Cool. Head outside when you're ready. Hello, Briar. Candy fruits at the festival had such an interesting flavor. I would have loved to try them. Which game am I playing? I'm playing Pokemon Violet at the moment, Donovan. Pokemon Violet. And I'm sad about it because Scarlet has the better version exclusives. Someone needs a nap. It's me. It's me. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. There you are, Ryan. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you gotta keep me waiting. So, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone about the thing that happened yesterday, right? I have not. I should have said what thing. That's the thing that I would say. You'd swallow a whole coughing hole, chat. That is a... You know what? Spoiler text update. If you do any DLC spoilers, we will make you swallow a coughing hole. That's incredible. Love that. Have to admit it, so you're glad you got Scarlet. Yeah. It's like Scarlet's so much better. Your grandpa knows a lot about Village's history. We should go and talk to him about what happened yesterday. We probably should. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show grandpa the thing we found. So, it's a funny thing. She said don't keep us waiting, but I actually have other places to be right now. And she said don't say anything or she'll make us swallow a coughing hole. And I think, chat, if we're gonna have to swallow a coughing hole, it may as well be shiny. So here we are. And we're gonna shiny hunt a coughing. Sorry, it's not my fault. It's just she said, and you know me, I'm bougie in my taste. So I feel like, right now what I need to do is shiny hunt a coughing. So that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, cool. Let's do that. She told me to. I was basically given permission by the game's story to do another shiny hunt. That's basically what just happened. Right? That's basically what just happened. She said to me, hey, listen, do a shiny hunt right now. And I said, you know what, Carmine, I think I will. You know what? I think I'll do that. That sounds great. Let's go. But yeah, here we are. We're going to do it. If you get a quick shiny coughing, you'll be so upset. You've been hunting for 3 hours at an outbreak and haven't got one. Oof. That is tough. That is tough. I'm just heading down the hill a bit to where coughings actually spawn because I've not seen any yet. I know they spawn at the bottom. It's daytime again now, by the way, chat. I don't know if you've noticed. No more hootoots. No more hootoot shiny hunts. There's coughing. Okay, so what I'm going to do really quickly, chat, is because I'm hungry because I didn't really eat properly this morning. I'm going to take a very quick break. And I'm going to leave you with one of our newest shinies. And I will be back with you very shortly, okay? I'm also going to give you some music to listen to. And I will be back with you soon, okay? Does that sound good? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, cool. I'll be with you soon, chat. See you soon. Hey, look who it is. It's Twitch chat. Fancy bumping into you here. How are you doing? How are you doing, folks? I hope everything's good. Sorry about the delay there. I was having a snack, being very careful not to eat on the very brand new, yeah. Want a Conkeldurr raid? Yeah, go on then, pal. Sounds good. Thank you for the offer. And then we'll shiny hunt this coughing so that we can swallow a shiny coughing whole. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm connected to the internet. My hair was not under the headset. It was irritating me. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely. Slamming. Banging. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okie dokie. I need to go to the Poke Portal. I need to go to the Tera raid battles. And then is this new code in here? Not ruining the experience matters to me more than my viewership right now. I need to do a thing. What do you mean, sorry? It doesn't matter if he wasn't here. I just want to keep chat unspoiled. Oh, okay. Well, Kalis, hang on a second. Hang on a second. You're saying you're leaving because you made a mistake? Everyone makes mistakes. Why do you think pencils have erasers or something or along those lines? It's chill. If you've got something to do, then that's okay. But we've got mods for a reason and people make mistakes. So you're all good, my friend. And I also wasn't even here. So, like, it's chill. It's chill. Like, it's not even a problem at all. Chat, is anyone else joining this raid? Anyone else gonna jump in? It's absolutely fine. That got a little heated. That got a little heated. Oh, okay. Do I need to scroll up and see what happened? Yeah, I mean, okay. I see there's some all caps and stuff. I think this comes down to, first of all, right, okay, so here's what I'll say. So first of all, I'll say thank you to people for looking out for me. I do appreciate that. I will also say, however, though, that in cases of moderation situations, let the mods handle it first. And it's not worth you getting angry about because that's the mod's job as well. So first of all, careful with your spoilers. Second of all, careful with your anger. And then we're all good, right? Everybody's fine. As long as I didn't see shit. Nothing's been spoiled for me. I have no idea. I have no idea what went down. But did you tell the joke of the day? If you did, I may not have been here, Cindy. What have you got for us today? I love these, Cindy. Honestly, I love them. Been a long week. Yeah, it's all good, Sammer. I get it. You're just looking out for me, and I completely understand that. I appreciate it. But, you know, let the mods do the angry. You can't trust atoms. They make up everything. Wow. Wow. Incredible. 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 I live for these jokes. Let's go. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that this thing doesn't have anything that it needs taunting into, but I do like to try and taunt it so that it can't do anything like, you know, stat raising and stuff. That's one of the things I always lead with a taunt on this Pokemon. Just to, you know, again, keep it from using, like, I don't know what it could have, but we're stopping it. Scary face, you see, and we've stopped it. So then we just go Earthquakes. Right? And we're getting some good damage in. Okay. Hammer Arm hurt a little bit. Shiny Great Tusk looks so good. It is quite possibly my favorite of the things. I didn't remember if you told it here. You did pop in for a sec. Didn't remember if it was just a lurk or told the joke. It was my first time hearing the joke today, and I really enjoyed it. So thank you for sharing. Thank you so much. It was good. I liked that one. A photon. Chat. Are you ready? Cindy, you can use this one elsewhere if you want. Okay, you ready? A photon goes to a hotel and he goes up to the desk to check in, and he checks in and the hotel clerk's like, oh, hey, have you got any bags that you need us to take for you? And the photon goes, no, thanks. I'm just traveling light. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Did you know the average person can outrun a dinosaur? That's because dinosaurs are dead. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. No, that one's stupid. That one's stupid. Oh, somebody helping handed me using taunt. Sorry, my bad. Sorry about that. A photon is a light particle. You think it's too sciencey for some people? Yeah, well then, I'm smart. Have you thought about that? I'm just gonna cheer. Go all out. Go on, gang. You can do it. Thanks for the raid, MCC. I really appreciate it. The Super Taunt. Wasn't that a band? I didn't know you were taunting. I hadn't made a decision yet. There's an entire genre of TikToks that state stupid stuff like that, and you both love and hate it. I feel like I also both love and hate it. I also both love and hate it. I like stupid jokes. It's like, I watched every episode of Breaking Bad back to back with my friend the other day. I got the wrong end of the stick because I was looking at the wall. You know what I mean? So instead of watching every episode back to back, you were sitting back to back. They're so stupid. They're so dumb, but I love them. They're literally the stupidest jokes in the world, but they're so good. But they suck, but they're great. You made it more that you can't use it. No, I get you, Cindy. I didn't think you were like, oh, you're very smart. I was just memeing. You just got a shiny Rockruff. Let's go. And the Sleepy Mark. Perfect for a tiny little puppy. We love to see it. Things we love to see. Things that just make sense. I don't like Conkeldurr at all, chat. I've got a level with you. I do not like Conkeldurr, not one bit. You and Kale talked about shiny coughing. Said you had a ball that matches the color of it. Oh, I know what shiny coughing looks like. I 1,000,000% know what shiny coughing looks like. I've hunted this 1,000,000 times before. If it was about that, then you guys jumped the gun on it. I've played Gen 1 about 1 billion times. Chat, ask me about any Gen 1 Pokemon. I'll tell you what its shiny looks like most of the time. Okay, there we go. So, picnic time. Let's get a poison sandwich going. It's noodles and lettuce, chat. Would you eat a noodle and lettuce sandwich? Seal? It looks like Seal. It's the worst shiny in the game. Jinx, kind of like a pink dress. Gengar, it looks the same. It kind of sucks. I didn't even check. I was so confident that I had this right. Missing No. Shiny Missing No actually does exist. It doesn't change the sprite, though. It doesn't change the sprite. So, I guess NA, not applicable. Oh my god. Stay on the sandwich. Stay on the sandwich. Gengar's shiny was good in the earlier games, to be fair. Ironic since Gen 1 doesn't have shinies. Wow, Pono. Wow, you didn't just say that. Gengar's shiny was so good in the early games. For real, for real. Yo, let's go, Nicole. You managed to pull a dad joke on a streamer twice. First, you were telling him how you grew up on the NES, and so you asked him how long did it take until it broke. He told you like it never broke, and you had to explain that the joke was he grew up on an NES. Oh my god. The second time was actually telling him about this memory, and he didn't get it again. Wow. That's so funny. Oh my god. You must not have had a lot of space. Haunter had glowing hands. Yeah, they killed a lot of shinies in the transition from 2D to 3D sprites. All right, let's look for our light blue coughing, shall we? Let's go. Oh man, this is great. I'm already loving it. I'm already loving it. Oh, I love this shiny so much. Now, as much as I love this shiny, know what it looks like, and I'm very excited to see it. It's like a very light blue, teal-y, greeny, sort of like, you know what I mean? It's got that vibe to it. As much as I know what the shiny looks like, and I'm very, very excited to see it, I'm also a little bit skeptical because the amount of times that I've looked for this shiny and never found it is high. Absurdly so, in fact. You'll notice it. I know what this one looks like. Don't worry, chat. You don't have to tell me about this one. I absolutely know what this one looks like. That Sandshrew looks like a substitute doll. Oh, it's incredible. Would you like to see it a bit better? It is such an incredibly good shiny. Look at it. It's so green. I can show you as well, Music. If you are interested, I can show you the spot I hunted it. It's a really, really easy spot to do it if you don't mind picnic resets. For anyone who is new to shiny hunting in this game, there is lots and lots of ways to shiny hunt Pokemon in this game. What I'm doing right now is probably, you would call it, I guess it's as close to random encounters as you can get. You run up and down an area hoping that you can despawn the Pokemon behind you and spawn new Pokemon in front of you. Another way you can shiny hunt in this game is called picnic resetting, and you can do this. You can make a picnic. You can then, that will despawn all the Pokemon around you. I just clicked that filling. It felt weird. And then you close the picnic like this. And then hopefully a new wave of Pokemon will spawn around you. And all of these Pokemon are brand new spawns. They are different from the ones that were just on screen. So that's the way that you do picnic resets. Now, for me, I prefer to do the method that's somewhat close to random encounters. That's what you do because you count your encounters. Every time you do that, you'll see 15 Pokemon. So that is a good way to count encounters. I don't really count encounters, but I know that we see a certain amount of Pokemon on average every X amount of minutes. So I know for a fact that if we want to get to 1 in 1365, you're usually looking at between an hour and 2 hours on average. Now, granted, sometimes we'll be really, really lucky and get it sooner. But yeah. You've missed 2 shinies. The shinies were Mienfu and Mienshao. Sorry. Love them. They're great shinies. Very happy with them. So yeah, it's fun. So yeah, if you picnic reset for Sandshrew, it's a very, very easy shiny hunt. Also, I guess this one applies to you, Nocturne, if you want to know where to go for it. There's a really, really good spot for it. You might also get Swinubs, but not as many for some reason. They just don't seem to be as favorable on the spawn table, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see coughing. We'll see it. Enjoy your lurk, Cindy. That's where you were looking for Geodude, not fruitful. Oh no, you're looking for Slugma now. Slugma is a fantastic shiny. I hope you get that soon. I want everybody to have a shiny Slugma so they can understand how much I love that shiny. It's so good. Unless you use ice sandwiches. Oh, ice sandwiches would be good for Swinub in that area. You could easily shiny hunt Swinub there. Yeah. Absolutely. I think there's something to be said about like telling people where to isolate shiny hunts and stuff, and I really enjoy trying to find them for myself. But if you guys want any advice from me, anything that I can give advice on, I'm more than happy to help you out with it if I can. So yeah, your buddy just got a shiny Slugma today. You totally did not do the Slugma joke. You know, we hunted for Slugma for a total of 30 minutes and I already wanted to ban the word balls. It was so, you know, Twitch chat is a joker. Twitch chat, it thinks that, you know, he's Laffy McGee stood on the microphone at the Giggle Pit trying to make some funny jokes on stand-up night, open mic stand-up night, standing up there like going, hey, plug my balls. And it's like, you know what? You know what is actually the truth, though? It's not original, and I hate to break it to you. It's almost even, dare I say, not even funny. I know, but ballsy of me to say that it's not even funny. But yeah, it was certainly happening a lot. It was certainly something. I'm glad we didn't have to deal with it for a very long time. Although we will have to look for another Slugma at some point. So, you know, maybe I'll delay that hunt until towards the end of the dex for the neon pink Magcargo, you know? What? It's okay. You know, listen, I've gotten used to Twitch chat's ways. Sometimes you just have to smile and wave. Other times you gotta tell them to stop. You know, you gotta pick your battles. That one, I picked my battle. I told you to stop. You can't hold Keith bad from these nuts back. Sorry. Takes every opportunity. Well, you know, I feel like, oh, shiny coughing. Oh my God, look at the smoke. Oh my God. Wow. Just wow. That is an incredible shiny. Hang on a second. Wait. This thing will absolutely no explosion, and I ain't taking a risk with a shiny this good, okay? You aren't getting me to take that risk. Not today, not ever. Let's go! That's such a good shiny. Oh my god. Absolutely love to see it. Things you love to see, chat. It has memento. Yeah, it will definitely know how to destroy itself.
That doesn't look like something I'd want to swallow whole.
That's true. That is true. Okay, chat. So this one is going to have a nickname, and it's just so that we remember the reason we came and caught it, okay? It's just, this is the reason I've already decided the nickname for this one. So there you go. I wanted to make sure. But yeah, the smoke that it spits out is so cool. It's so cool. Chat, I need your help. What number is Shiny coughing? What number is Shiny coughing? Looks like a jawbreaker. Look at the purple smoke. Press plus. It doesn't because it's in the dex. It's in the wrong dex. It doesn't say. Like, I did think that this was a thing. It doesn't have it because it's in the DLC dex. It only shows it for base game Pokemon. See? Unfortunate. But it is just one of those things you just have to deal with, unfortunately. But yeah, where does it go, chat? Does anyone have the answer for me? I'm sorry to ask you, but yeah. Yeah, it sucks, MCC. It would be nice if it was like DLC 1 or whatever, but yeah. I guess it's because some of them have overlap. 135, 136, 135. Okay, thank you. So this actually is number 13 something. Oh no, we can't check it. One, two, one, 7, 3, 4, 5. It goes here. This box looking kind of full as well now. Let's go, let's go. Chat, can I just say, this shiny is actually incredible. This shiny is actually incredible. Full? Yeah, more full than this box. Infinitely more full, Michael. Goated box. Honestly, the most goated box is this one because it has 3, no, 4 Pokemon in it. Here's one. I saw this very confused Slugma at a parking lot. Know what it asked me? Where'd my car go? Trying to decide if I should just never stream again. Like, quite honest to God, I'm trying to decide if I should just never stream again after that one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat, what should we do with our last bit of poison sandwich? Do you know what I think we should do? I say we sack off another coughing. I say we don't need another one of these right now. This is an incredibly good shiny and I don't need another one right this second. I say what we do instead is we go here. I say we go all the way home. We look for an Ekans. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Can't believe the 1,000-year-old door remake comes out in 2024. I don't know what that means. This is going to be an interesting one. Ekans, Spinarak, Arbok. Oh man, we got some good shinies to get here as well, okay? This could work. This could work. I can get behind this. Oh, and also Bellsprout and Weeping Bell. Wow, Poison Sandwich actually goes nuts here. Are you kidding me? It actually goes nuts. This Ariados looks redder than normal. And I know it's not going to be a shiny one, but because my brain is like, you have to check it. I actually don't know what Ariados' shiny looks like. If I'm completely honest with you all, chat. I have no idea what it looks like. You don't know Ariados, you'll notice it? Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. But yeah, let's use the rest of this poison sandwich and get a different shiny. A Ribombee? Okay. Ribombee? You feel like, sorry, you were looking for Litwick yesterday. When you saw Chandelure yesterday, you were like, oh my god, I need this shiny. Honestly, I felt that way about so many of the Pokemon I've seen in this DLC. And it's the reason that we've been sort of like beelining like a lot of the newer Pokemon instead of actually catching some of the ones that we should probably focus because we've already got them before. I'm just finding it hard to think of a reason to go for Mousehold or Tynamo or you know what I mean? We've got a really good opportunity with Wooper though, because we can catch Johto, Wooper, and Quagsire. So Wooper is probably one of the ones that's returning that I'm most excited to shiny hunt still. I'm sorry, where are the Pokemon? Okay, there we go. I was just gonna say, I was like, what's going on with the spawns here? Is this a cave with Ekans in? No. It absolutely is not. Okay, man, I would love to see Arbok. Like, no lie, I think Arbok would be one of the coolest things we can see. I think it'd be one of the coolest things we could see. What do we think, chat? Oh, I know why we weren't getting spawns. These guys. It's these guys. We've got an outbreak here. Wait. No, you're normal. Oh my god, the lighting on that in the daytime. I was like, that really felt like it was shiny to me for a second. It just felt like it had a different hue to it. And I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. Oh my god. We will come back and check teapots later on today. Because this outbreak, we kind of need to get it whilst it's here, right? Oh my god, we actually should do this next. All right, when this sandwich runs out, chat, we're coming back. We're looking at those. We're doing it. I might even Sparkle Power. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You think I would use a Sparkle Power sandwich? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy if you think I was going to actually do that. Excuse me? You'll notice, Poltergeist, so many people have told me that I won't, though, today that I'm kind of, like, doubting it. You need someone to rip the DLC model stat? Oh, my God. I think it's weird that most of the Pokemon spawn in looking, like, one way and then start moving. You're a big boy now. You don't need me? What do you mean, Jordy? What do you mean? I'm confused by the message. Honest to God, I'm so confused by the message. How you doing, by the way, my friend? I hope everything's good. What coffee do they drink in the Pokemon world? Starbucks. Oh my God. That's so bad. That's so bad. No. Don't laugh at that, chat. Stop laughing. No. No. We're not having that. We're not having these. We're not having these jokes. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm so worried about missing Ekans because it's going to be a green snake in green grass. You know? I think Ekans is going to be genuinely fairly tough to spot. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm just absolutely wild in here, but I think it's going to be kind of hard to see. Don't boo me. I'm right. And then, of course, you know, there's that very famous thing where they, in Pokemon Game of Thrones, they left a Starbucks cafe, a Starbucks cup in one of the scenes, right? That's a very famous thing in the Pokemon world as well. I remember. Hands up if you remember, chat. Just look for a huge blade of grass. A huge blade of grass that's going to coil up into, like, a little ball. Yeah, I do love Ekans, you know. It used to be, like... Honest to God, Ekans has got so skinny over the years. Wouldn't it be Sourcebook? Oh, my God, no, because that's just a Pokemon. You're drinking, straight up just drinking a Pokemon? What are you doing out here? What do you mean? Oh, my God. Oh, man, there's so many Pokemon I want to shiny hunt. I'm a little spoiled for choice. There's so many good choices as well, chat. There are so many good choices of things that you could shiny hunt right now. Like Ducklet, for example. That is a tiny Arbok. Oh my God, that is the world's smallest Arbok. It's like my height. Look at this one. This one's taller than me. By a long way. That is tiny. You are so small, pal. Oh my God. Sorry, I just want to make sure we get one of these at some point today. So I'm just gonna check them as we run. It looks a lot darker. The pot looks a lot darker in the day than it did at night. Like it's much darker black. I thought it was like a light gray, but it's like, it's just straight up just like a solid black, right? Interesting. Interesting for sure. Actually, to be fair, we don't need to use the poison sandwich right now. We could actually just look for these and then just, there might be poison Pokemon in the background, you know? I do think we should try and get at least one Poltergeist whilst we have this, chat. Whilst we have this outbreak, I think we should try and get a Poltergeist. All right, here we go. Chat, time to vote. Your options are Poltergeist, anything else. Those are your options. Let's go, let's see it. Zama, don't blame me, I'm doing the living deck stuff. The deck size says they're like 20 feet long, right? That one was absolutely not. That's the thing that I always find really confusing about like line Pokemon, if you will. You know, Pokemon that are just long. Is it takes the length instead of their height. Like, and I get it. I get why. But like maybe just have a length and height difference. Like, I don't know. So all of the tallest Pokemon are like Steelix and Dragonair and Onix. It's weird. Hold up, thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you specifically, mod. I don't know what it looks like, by the way, chat. I have no idea what this shiny looks like. So I'm kind of a little bit worried about it. Hey, I'm here too, but you didn't make the poll, did you? You can tell me right now, better in day than night. Okay, cool. Good. The only thing that I wanted to know was, will I notice it? And chat seems to think yes. I will say that they seem a little more active and zoomy into the day. Like they seem to be moving around a lot more. But that's fine. There's like another couple to check over here. There's one here. Oh, Polter won by a long way. Okay. 80%. Now, for those of you who weren't here at the start of stream, these Poltergeist are authentic. They are the, what is the word I'm looking for? They're the masterpiece ones. Artisan Poltergeist, chat. Yeah, we somehow loaded in today straight into an Artisan Poltergeist outbreak. So it would kind of be cool to get both, to be honest with you. Be hilarious if your name was Maud. It would. You feel bad and dumb about the irony and you saying you won't mess up again, then slipping up like less than an hour later. What did you do? How did you slip up? In what way? I didn't see you slip up. Well, if you did, I didn't see it. So again, you get away with it. Yeah, Outbreak was the fancy ones too. Yeah, it's fun. It's cool that it exists. Cool that you can do this now. With the coughing? Oh, but I knew what coughing looked like. I know what coughing shiny looks like. So like the whole issue was a non-issue anyway. Obviously you don't know that at the time, but it did turn out the whole thing was a non-issue anyway. And if I had been here, it wouldn't have been an issue at all. You really want shiny Chandelure? I want a Litwick. I don't really care so much about Chandelure. I just want a Litwick. I like the little candle. I really like it. You forget the name of the place, but it was in the forest, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's where I was looking for Litwick earlier. I used a fire sandwich and we got Litwicks and Vulpix. So I don't know if that's something that interests you. If it is, then good stuff, I guess. I'm not really a huge fan of tiny Pokemon and shiny hunting them in this game, but I will say we'll still shiny hunt it. We'll still do it. Disrespecting your fave once again? What do you mean? What do you mean? You said 2 special color balls, asking Michael what he caught it in. Oh. Ninetales is also a really good shiny, so I'm a hunt there. Good idea. You wish you could mow this grass for some reason. You have the urge. Yeah, I get you. The grass is quite long here. It's just a wild encounter. It's a wild environment, though. You can't mow the grass of the wild. That's massively rude to the Pokemon who live here. You'll ruin their habitat. You want to turn it into a golf course. I'm joking. I mean, listen, the spawns are a bit awkward, aren't they? How hard do we think we have to look for this, chat? How hard do we think it's going to be to see it? Man, that one, the way that one turned around slowly would have been perfect if it was the shiny. The mod saw that as a spoiler, of course. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I mean, listen, it's fine. It's so easy to accidentally spoil something. It's just if I see it is when it's a problem. The mods are here for a reason, right? And it's the mods will then tell you if you've done too many and you'll get a longer timeout. You'll get like 10 minutes instead of like just a purge of the message, you know? Just keep in mind that the mods are here to do the punishments, not the chat. Kind of the whole idea of having mods in the first place, if I'm honest with you. Hello, Cutafly. I did not mean to run into this one. I was trying to run around it. Maybe yes, chat on a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, go on then. We'll do it. On a scale of 1 to 10 with no other words than the word that the number is or the number in the... You know what I mean. Just put a number on a scale of 1 to 10. How hard is this? They requested the message purge. Fair enough. Best thing about the DLC is getting out of the school uniform. So true. It is so true. 10? You think 10? Interesting. I know it's very highly debated, this one. Very, very highly debated as to whether it's a difficult shiny or not in my chat. I don't really know what I'm looking for, so I'm kind of looking for the black and white and seeing if either of them change. That's what I'm currently doing at the moment. Think you got extremely unlucky on it? Quite possibly. I mean, I also might get extremely unlucky on it. If it helps, it's not Tandemaus bad. I found Tandemaus relatively easy to see, to be honest with you. Hello, how you doing, Trent? You feel like it'd be weird if the matcha part was different, right? It would be weird if the matcha part was different. It wouldn't be matcha anymore, so I'm not really looking at that. I already said this earlier. I did a little bit of, like, thinking. I was like, I know, dangerous. What would change? And I was like, honestly, I think it's got to have to be the jar. Like, based on Synesty and stuff as well, I think the jar has to be the thing that changes. Now, how it changes is completely a different thing. It could be the item it's holding as well, though, is the only concern that I have. Or it could be its eyes, and I'm not really looking at the eyes. I'm just looking at the black and white bits. So we'll see what happens. You used 5 level 3 sparklings to get it. It was wild. Oh, really? Oh, my goodness. You play Poke MMO? Good for you, my friend. You just started your DLC shiny hunt. You got you got a Slugma 2 seconds after making a sandwich. Wow. I love Slugma. It's a great shiny. Instead of one of those mandalas? You're thinking getting a Chandelure tattoo. I see what you're saying. That's kind of cool. I get what you're saying. I know what the word is now from context. I know the word from context. Don't laugh at me. I'm not very smart. Okay. Okay, and then there's some more in here now. Oh, there's a Growlithe. If you see a shiny one and I miss it, feel free to clip it so that I can get an idea of what it actually looks like. For me, these all look identical, though. For me, these all look absolutely identical. With your shiny history, I don't think you'll miss it. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's what I thought, Noctian. That sort of area of tattoo. Okay. I didn't run into you! Oh my god. I'll tell you what as well. I'll tell you what. It is very, very easy to accidentally run into Pokemon in this game. As long as you get a decent look at it, you shouldn't miss it. Okay. Well, I think we're getting a decent look at them. I think I will say we're getting a proper decent look. We've only got 5 minutes left of accidentally spawning too many poison Pokemon as well, so that'll help. That'll certainly help. That'll certainly help. What Pokeball is that? Eh? Why? What? You should be able to spot it. It's very painful and expensive. Oh, fair. Fair. He missed a special Slugma that looked like a Geodude. So true, so true. Can't lie, that did happen. Was it a Geodude? Hard to say. I certainly wouldn't say that it was a Geodude, because I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of chat, but if you had to ask me in a court of law, under oath, do I think it was a Geodude? Then I'd plead the fifth. Oh, there we go. Actually, is that it? Was there like a little mark on it there? On the back of it? Not the shiny, sorry. For anyone just listening. I thought I was looking for the authentic mark and I thought I saw it. I think it was on the back of it. And then it despawns the camera. I thought I saw it on the back of it. Okay, anyway. I don't know. What did you think, chat? There was like a little pattern. You think someone made almost identical Poltergeist fan art to the official Poltergeist? Oh, really? Confusing. This way has the more Poltergeist to check right now. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for, chat. I'm just hopeful that we stumble across a shiny one, right? That's all I'm feeling right now is just we hope we see a shiny one. We hope it's very apparent. And then that should be enough for us, right? We just get one of them for now. We can always come back for another one at a later date. That should be good. Get authentic ones and outbreaks. Yep. You think it's on the bottom under the hand not holding anything? Oh, okay, fair enough. It should be a stamp, right? Like real pottery. I think it's a signature. Like a I don't know. I don't know. I'm just speculating because I still haven't been able to tell how they're authentic ones. However, these are the artisan ones. This outbreak is artisan ones because we caught a regular one, the non-artisan one. And then this outbreak had question marks on it. So I came over and was like, no, I've already caught Poltergeist. And I caught it and the Dex registered it as artisan. So all of these, every last one of these Poltergeist are artisan. Every last one of them, which is kind of sick. If you ask me, I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Where'd you get the Evo item for it? I actually don't know the answer to that question just yet. The Pokedex entry should say, trust me, bro, it's authentic. On real pots like stamps, they push into clay before firing. Yeah, there you go. That might be what it is then. That might be what it is then. Was that Bellsprout okay? It was like, wah, 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 wah. He was having a real heated conversation with somebody. No, Growlithe. A real heated conversation with somebody. Hey, Gibberish, how you doing? It's cool you can get an outbreak for artisan forms. They fixed it. Yeah, they fixed it. Made it so that it's actually achievable to have outbreaks of forms instead of just outbreaks of the initial Pokédex entry of the Pokemon. It's a very good fix. It's a very good change. It means that a form dex becomes a lot less of a chore and a lot more of a, hey, do you know what? That seems kind of fun to me. Now, the only thing I will say isn't necessarily fun still is Vivian, because that still requires playing Pokemon Go. So I'm not quite there yet on a form dex. However, I am considering, Twitch chat, doing a non-shiny living dex. as one of our content things if we ever run out of shinies to hunt for a time while we wait for games or DLC. I'm thinking of doing a non-shiny living dex. How would you guys feel about that? Do you think that would be interesting, or do you think that would kind of suck? And then I just put it in Pokemon Home. I don't know. It's up to you guys, really. If you guys don't think that would be fun, then obviously I wouldn't do it as well. You know what I mean? It's one of them ones. You could do Form Dex minus Vivian. Yeah, but then what's the point? If you're like, oh, it's a Form Dex minus this one that I don't want to do, it's like, there's no point in it. Right? It's just like, at that point, you may as well just not even call it a Form Dex, because it's not, is it? You know? Absolutely not at that point. I'm so interested into why so many people think I'll see it and so many people think I won't. I really hope we get one soon. I really, really hope we get one soon, because I really want to know why people have been saying what they've been saying all day today. Trying to get all the Vivian forms from Go is terrible. You still need like 4 different forms. They take forever to evolve. Fair enough. You got one in Home, missing some Mythicals and Blitzel for some reason. It was fun to put together. That does sound fun. It does sound fun. Now you know what it looks like. You feel like you've run past 12. I won't have done. I won't have run past 12. I feel like I'm quite confident in my ability to spot shiny Pokemon. So like, you know, I'm like more than comfortable in the knowledge that I probably won't just run straight past it. And I think that's the right attitude. I think that's the right attitude for me to have on this hunt. You know? I don't know, Chad. Do you think I've missed one? If you think I miss a shiny Poltergeist, if you think I miss one, all I need you to do is get a clip of it, send it, a mod will check it, and then a mod will tell me I should look. Because that is the only way that you guys can tell me what the shiny looks like. Is you can tell me that I missed one. I think that's a really fun way for you guys to tell me what a shiny looks like, is for you to see one that I didn't see. But yeah, I think that's a lot of fun. Even though it kind of would suck for me, it would also be really, really fun, you know? So, yeah. Oh, that's a Cutafly. I was like, oh my god, it's yellow. I was like, how did people think I wouldn't see that? It was a Cutafly. It wasn't even a Poltergeist. How do you see if Outbreak is authentic? You just catch one and see if it's an authentic one or not. That's how. It doesn't sound like a particularly effective method, but that is it. Catch one, it'll bring it. Yeah. You need to check the form that you've caught. Let's go check in. Let's go check the jars. Wait a second. It's green. It's green. It's a very dark green. Okay, that's it. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. Okay, keep an eye on it, chat. Keep an eye on it. Save the game. Shiny Poltergeist! Let's go!
You got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We got it. We got a shiny, authentic Poltergeist, chat. Let's go! Thank you for the 1111, Malenko. I really appreciate it. There it is. We got it. Just as the recent shiny command got updated. Well, our mod's work is never done. Let's go. There it is. Artisan form as well. Very, very cool. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's go. Let's go. Chat said I wouldn't. Chat said that I would not see that Pokemon. I knew I would. I'm telling you right now. That's not so bad. That's really not that bad to see. That's really not that bad to see at all. Will you please Google Translate that message, MCC? Purge it and then Google Translate it. Hello, random letters. English only. Thank you. Match a version of Poltergeist / Sinisty. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You knew I would. You did. A lot of people trusted me. Chat, Let's have a quick summary. There's our authentic Poltergeist, or whatever it's called. When the Pokemon enters battle, it showers its ally with hospitality, restoring a small amount of the ally's HP. That's kind of cool. It does not have a mark, and it is careful, like we were trying to find it. Where does it go, chat? What number is it? It did know Memento. I was just about to say, almost all the Pokemon in this know some form of thing that is going to be a problem, like, if you want it to be caught. Like, look. Memento. Memento and Explosion. Explosion. Like, it's like, why all of them? Why not just one? Why all? 76. Thank you, chat. 61. 67. 73. 74. 75. 76. Which means this should be 78 as well. But there you go. Is Mienfu level 60? I'm not sure. I am not sure. There you go. Coughings basically always explode turn 1. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. And then there's Geodude, Graveler, and Golem as well in here, and they all explode as well. Crazy. How'd you know it was Artisan? Because the Outbreak is Artisan Poltergeist. Okay, that was a lot easier to see than I thought it would be in the end, if I'm completely honest with you. It does make me wonder about getting a second. I don't know if we'll call it for a second right now. We might do it from a different Outbreak another day. Yeah, I think we'll do a different Outbreak another day. Yeah, what are the names of the 2 rich people? There you go. You go. Somebody's helped you already as well. Thank you, Scopio. Okay. Well, now what, chat? We've kind of achieved everything we had set out to do today. We got our shiny Artisan Poltergeist. Let's go. You're not here. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Then it would learn high jump kick. Yeah, exactly. Go for another. Nah, I found it quite boring as a shiny hunt, to be honest with you. Yeah, you couldn't tell you what they mean, but not malicious as far as you can tell. Valid. Cool. They can stay for now then. They can stay for now. Okay, chat. So, I don't want to shiny hunt another Pokemon that I have already, that is new. Okay? That I haven't already got. You know what I mean? I feel like, going for something like Barboach could be fun, in a sense, down here in this river, or maybe Chootle. Like, pop a rock sandwich or pop a ground sandwich and just run up and down the river. Because then we might also find, like, Wooper. We might also find, like, Poliwag, Corphish. But then we're looking for something we've already got, and that will help us in the long run to have more fun later on. Ducklet is new. I want Ducklet really, really badly, but I also don't want to, like, sort of overdo it with getting all the new shinies straight away and have nothing but repletes, like, left to do at the end of the decks. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I did not mean to run into this at all. I was trying to go around it. I wasn't really paying attention. Walking around the overworld and just vibing, went face to face with a shiny Arbok. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yo, so chat, I'm kind of just like glad that we managed to like stumble across a shiny authentic Poltergeist today. That was kind of a cool one for us. That was kind of a cool one. All right, what do you want to do? I think, chat, we need to pick a Pokemon we've already caught. We need to pick a Pokemon from the base game Scarlet Violet decks. What are your thoughts? I'm also kind of enjoying just vibing in the river, to be honest with you. I'm also really kind of enjoying just vibing in the river. Again, I know that these are all like new Pokemon though, so... Dynamo. Orthworm's not a bad shout, actually. Orthworm's genuinely not a bad shout. I think it's quite easy to isolate with a Steel Sandwich. So, like, that could work. That could actually work quite well. Orthworm's not a bad shout at all. Bonsly as well, not a bad shout. Wooper is new. Wooper is technically not new, but Wooper is new. We're not going to go for a Paldean Wooper, though, are we? We're going to go for a Johto Wooper. So, technically, a shiny I don't yet have. have never had, in fact. So I'm actually really looking forward to hunting for a Wooper at some point in the future. Really, really can't wait for it. Really, really can't wait for it. New? Yeah, it's new because the form's new. I am really enjoying the river vibes. I feel like, I don't know what it is about this particular river. Just really nice to, like, glide along. We're not seeing many Pokemon right now, but, like, it's still fun. While there are some obvious issues with performance, you're actually enjoying the area a lot. Yeah, the music really helps with the chill vibes of the area, for sure. The form is old. You just got your Wooper. Oh, yo, Ducklet comes in groups. That's exciting. If Ducklet forms in little groups on here, a flying sandwich, and we just zoom down, Darlies and Ducklets, we can kind of split it down the middle of new and old there if we try that. Maybe a flying sandwich and we just scoot down the river. Anyone? No, to be fair, there is one thing that I do really want to do at the moment, and that is try and find Feebas. Now, I have an idea where Feebas might be. Based on the entire game that I've played so far, I have a rough idea of where I think I would look for Feebas, based on the fact that I assume Feebas is rare and always seems to be in, like, a specific location. Like, do you know what I mean? It's always like there's one of them. You know what I mean? So I think we could go have a look for a Feebas if you guys would be interested in that as well. This is a nice hunt, by the way. We will be coming back to this river at some point and just potluck whatever we get's what we get. I don't know how you guys feel about this as a shiny hunt. I personally love this. Very excited to do it. So yeah, very, very excited. Very, very excited. Has somebody told me I'm not able to read chat now, chat? So can you all just spam Joel for a second so that I'm able to go back to reading chat? That would be very nice, please and thank you. Yeah, don't tell me where things are. I want to find them for myself. I've come up with a plan, and I'm going to go and check at some point. Wow, a floatstone and a Stardust. That's kind of cool. I'm going to go check it soon. But what we're going to do is we're going to go the long way round. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh, Ryan, the long way round, really? Wow, thank you for the Joel's chat. I really like to take my time with these DLCs. I like to make sure that I'm giving myself as much to do as I can so that I can keep making fun content and I can keep shiny hunting for as long as possible. So you know what? We're going to take a long trip. We're going to just shiny roam around the world. We're going to see if we can find a random shiny Pokemon as we go, and hopefully we will. What's up here? I don't think I've actually jumped up this waterfall yet. Oh, there's a TM here. Metronome. I got distracted. I'm going this way now. Something told me this is the way, chat. Something told me this is the way to go, so here we go. Damn it, your Poltergeist outbreak is bugged. Save and reload. Save and reload. If you've been skipping through days, they break sometimes, so just save and reload. Hey there. Okay, let's go. So, keep your eyes on the trees, chat. Keep your eyes on the trees. Because this would be a really cool way to get a shiny Applin, and I'm determined to get one. Honest to God, we might pop, like, dragon sandwiches at some point and, like, just walk up and down these hills. Because I swear this would be the coolest way to get a shiny Applin. Is it just, like, hanging out on one of the trees? It doesn't look like we've got many spawned yet. If any. But yeah, it would be sick. It would be a sick way to get it. I know that they can spawn on the trees, like just hanging out of the branches. Which is very, very cool. Again, we didn't see any. That's a shame. Literally none? Not a single Applin, really? Alright, well, never mind, never mind. But yeah, very, very cool. When they do happen. Like, they just are in the trees, and you can hit them by running in the branches like that. Cool. Fun. Again, I kind of just got shown up by it, but, like, I liked it. I liked the idea of it. I like the idea of you. You feel like the other area for Applin way more. I like that one that I was just at. It has a lot more trees and a lot more branches from spawning. Applin's new Evo is my favorite in the DLC. I actually really like Applin's new Evo. It is my favorite of the bunch. It used to be a debate for me, like a very like heavily fought debate of Applin, sorry, not Applin, Appleton versus Flapple. I used to not actually know. I used to be like, oh, I really don't know. They're both great. It's now Dipplin. Dipplin is by far my favorite. I think it is so much better. I love that thing. It is great. How much of the story have I done? We've done another one section of the story today, chat, right? I've done basically no story at all, is the answer to your question. I am so sorry to anyone who's like, Ryan, I don't want story spoilers. But I'm also not sorry because we're literally not story spoiling because we're not playing it. You can finish this story before me so easily. Go do it. Do it right now. Yeah, I just like taking my time. I'm taking my time and I don't know where. Goodbye, Rahu. See the queen on we just strolling about. We're on our way somewhere. I have a destination. But yeah, that destination is a very long way away. And so for the time being, I'm just strolling about hoping for a random shiny Pokemon. And I think that's a lot of fun. So I like to do this every now and then on the stream. I like to just do a shiny hunt like this, where we're not really targeting anything, but we're watching for everything, including Tandemaus. Because getting that out of the way nice and early would be nice. Getting one of those done would be clean. You've got an orangey red face. Where's the other one? You've got an orangey red face. They're both not shiny. That's what that looks like. Cool. Good to know. I don't really know what Grubbin looks like. Those mods would like to worry about story spoilers less too. What, you're saying so I should do more of the story? Is that what you're saying? I mean, at some point. At some point. I don't really necessarily care too much about playing the story. I know that it's story spoilers, etc., etc. I don't want story spoilers. I would like to experience it myself. It's fine. We'll just get up to date with whatever you can. Just get whichever spoilers you can. It's fine. We'll see what happens. 5 hours and only 3 Applin, all female. You just want one male FML. You're using the old AFK method because you're not a fan of the new location and how laggy it is on Koraidon. I thought the AFK method of shiny hunting Applin was absolutely ass, but that's just because I think it's kind of boring. I think that the only way that I have fun with shiny hunting is when I can actively shiny hunt. So yeah, I didn't really like the sit AFK and let your Pokemon hit a tree thing. It just seemed pointless, you know? Just seemed so pointless. It's like, if it just delivers a shiny to me, have I even hunted it? That's how I felt about it. And I think the answer to me was no. I was like, I want to at least find it myself. I don't want it to just be like, oh, I just press a button and now I will eventually get it. It felt rough, that. I don't know. There was something about it. Just didn't hit right. You know? You hate AFK methods as well. Now, it was a little bit different on the 3D printing. You know, when you could go to the cave and print them out the wall. Because, you know, granted that you're getting the Pokemon to spawn quite frequently, but that's only like some other areas in the game. So for me, that one was very different. It's not like a guaranteed thing. It's not an AFK method either, right? So like, yeah, I don't know. Hi again. Hey, how you doing, Resh? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's carry on, chat. I do have a destination, I promise you. We are going somewhere specific. You know what? We might move a little bit faster with it than we were doing. I really don't know what a shiny Grubbin looks like. I really have literally no idea. I feel like I have to check all the Cutiflies and Charger Bugs and stuff as well as I'm going around. We're trying, we're trying. Did I get Applins through Outbreaks? I did get Applins through Outbreaks for my decks, yeah. We got 2 of them at one Outbreak, and we got 1 at the other. So we just did 2 different Outbreaks for Applin over 2 different days. It was fun. It wasn't too bad. We found a place that we could get a pretty decent picnic reset and see like a whole bunch of Applin and then just hoped for the best. Worked quite well. I think I almost missed one of them. I think I went AFK while it was on screen. So that was fun. Shiny Grubbin looks like shiny Grubbin. Wow. Insightful. Yeah, I don't actually want to know what it would look like. Now, chat, the question that I'm going to ask is, would I notice it if it was shiny? And I think the answer we all know is going to be probably not, right? Like, I've heard that Grubbin is really difficult to see. I've heard it's a really difficult to see shiny. You answered it, lol? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that it's going to be a very, very difficult to see shiny, which is fine. Not all shinies can be, like, very easy to identify. I don't mind it so much. You will? You think I'll see it? You have a 6-star Sinistcha? Sinistcha. I can't say it. Sinistcha. I literally can't say that Pokemon at all. That is the bane of my existence. Oh, we've got a Mienfu outbreak here. I forgot about that. Yeah, this area was so good to us. It gave us 2 shiny Mienfu earlier, chat. 2 of them. Yeah, they're a really good shiny, this one. That's a Grubbin. I should probably check more Grubbin then if we're not sure if we'll see it. Probably check a few more. With Sammy. Get Sammy on the job. Mienfu is low-key cute. The shiny has become one of my favorites. The shiny has legitimately become one of my favorite shinies. Like, I actually love it. It's so good. What would a bug sandwich around here give us? Would it just give us Mienfu? Not Mienfu. Grubbin and Charjabug for a bug sandwich in this zone? I think that's possible that it would. How would that work? I do feel a bit sad that, like, this area is just completely encased in, like, invisible walls. And it does make me wish that, you know... It does make me wish there was a little bit, like, more to an open world in Pokemon sometimes. I don't know. Obviously, I know that, like, it would lead to lag. I know it would lead to problems. I know we can't have all of the nice things without issues as well. But, like... I don't know, man. It feels like some of the ways that they've, like, walled off the game feels a bit, like, silly. Like, they're just empty doorways that you can't really go any further than. One can dream. Why are the Nosepass so small? I thought that's how big Nosepass were, to be honest with you. Oh, would you look at that? We're on Oni Mountain. Isn't that fun? Gonna move on. Let's wander up it. Let's see where this goes. Hello, Grissevant. How you doing? How you finding your DLC experience? I hope everything's good. This is where we first found out that Slugma existed, by the way, chat. We just climbed up here and we were like, wait a second. Slugma Magma or whatever it is? It was like... Yeah, it was really exciting. Really exciting. A dark type sandwich up here looks like we could isolate Houndour pretty well. Steel for Bronzor. I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon that we could hunt pretty sort of like successfully. You know what I mean? We could give it a good go. Pretty sure there's meant to be the same size as you. That's how it was in PLA. PLA didn't necessarily do the sizes exactly right, but like, yeah, I can hear you. They were quite big in PLA. Maybe they've just shrunk over the years. When in doubt, it's Giratina's fault. Space-time distortions had a bad effect on gravity and made everything shorter. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a Sotodle for a second. Just like, don't talk to me, all right? Don't talk to me about it. It's fine. I just thought it was a Sotodle, okay? That's all. That's all. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No laughing. No laughing. You had a cool day in Paris today, and this morning you transferred shiny Alolan Vulpix that you got the day you met your dog from Pogo. That's cute. That's really cute. We love to see that. Oh my god, we're back up on Oni Mountain again. Infernal pastime. Let's go. Tingling looks amazing in this game. Can I just say that? Tingling looks so well done comparatively to a lot of Pokemon. So for those of you who are wondering where we're going, we're currently shiny hunting on the way to look for Feebas. I'm pretty sure I know where Feebas is going to spawn. If I'm correct about it, we'll catch one, evolve it into Milotic, get them registered in the Dex, and then I think we might start trying to, like, scuff our way through the end of the story. Well, I say the end of. Do a little bit more of the story. Metal textures are so good, yeah. Two shinies next to each other, no sandwiches. What did you get, Nocturne, if as long as it's not spoilers? There's not much left you can spoil now. So I feel like, you know, it's pretty safe to say. Let's have a look. We're missing 12 Pokemon. And of that, 2 of them we've already seen. We're missing 10. And of that, 2 of them are Milotic and Feebas. 2 of them are Gligar and Gliscor. And of that, 4 of them are legendaries. There's 2 Pokemon that I don't know off the top of my head. I think you're okay. At this point, I think you're okay to talk about any Pokemon in the DLC. You're currently looking for DLC secrets. What would those even look like? How would you even find a DLC secret? That's fun, though. I do like stuff like that. I like when there's little secrets and hints and stuff. There's a sus NPC. I like that. You need 1 more mon in your decks and you don't know what it is? Oh, dear. What game are you playing? Which version? You have 2 secret areas? Really? You have 2 secret areas? No shot. For real? What are you playing? The DLC. I meant what version of the game? That's really funny, though. Scarlet, but you have Apom and Morpeko, so it's not those. Cool. Good to know. Scroll through your decks. So, for example, if you go to your decks and you're missing Pokemon, you go here, and we don't know what it is. So you click it, and it says Habitat Unknown, but you can see the shape of it, right? And so it should be in the decks. You should be able to see it. In fact, chat, let's find out what we're missing here. Feebas and Milotic. Basculegion. Actually, that's everything. I don't know what else I could put. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what the one is. I know what the one is that I'm missing there. Maybe. No, it'll be a... Wait, maybe? It's Carbink. Okay. You have a Basculegion raid if I want. Ooh, I might take you up on that, actually. Yeah. I think I might well take you up on that. Get that out of the way so I don't have to do all the recoil damage stuff and I can just go catch a Basculin. I can absolutely get on board with that. That's a very kind offer of you. God, look at all those Magikarp. My God. I do like the waterfalls in this area as well. Like, the area is nice. I do wonder, though. Like, this is very Pokemon Legends Arceus in the way they've blocked off the rest of the map. And as sad as it is that I do want to explore the rest of it and can't, I like it more than just a giant wall of rock that you can never pass through. That sucks. The giant wall of rock is the worst. You know what I'm saying? I think chat knows. Chat knows what I'm talking about. Okay, let me, instead of getting distracted, log into the internet. Yeah, shoot me the raid code. I'd love to do that. Thank you very much, Cloudy. Would you like to know a good location? I can show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. If you've said you want to know, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I want to help. I've not been able to help anyone with this game yet because I didn't know anything. Go to the Crystal Pool. You like the game's graphics? It looks okay. It looks okay. The DLC looks better than a lot of it has. Go to the Crystal Pool. Walk over the bridge. Head towards this little hilly area here. Keep heading around the back. What Pokemon do I still need? The legendaries pretty much now is all I need. Keep heading around the back. And as you head around the back, you might suddenly see a cave. You go into this cave. And you start hovering down. And then you'll see on this side, as you hover down, there is a little opening behind you. And as you go to the opening... Oh, no, we might need another code, Cloudy, because my internet just disconnected as well. As you go there, go in here. Carbink City. Well, yeah, Carbink City. Jesus. Excuse me? That's a lot of Carbink. Wait, can I just do this? Wait, hang on. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. Can I do this? This is interesting. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. If I run back here then... Wow. Welcome to Carbink Town. Population Carbink. Sorry, I stole your joke. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Can I despawn them by walking further away? No, there's not quite enough room to do that. Can I spawn more by coming over to this side? They seem like they're all just inquisitive instead of like aggressive. Okay, it looks like Carbink's going to be a bit of a menace, but not too bad to shiny hunt. That's what I'm thinking from this. Just from this like whole experience here. A bit annoying, but not too bad. What happens if I bring them with me? Are you going to follow me if I like come over here? They're just spinning. Cool. Well, it looks like we found something to do. Like, obviously, it's not going to spawn 15. That's the problem. So there's some Pokemon spawning somewhere, and I don't know where they are. But yeah. Sorry about that. Let me sort out my internet connection again. I'm connecting now. There was one in the furthest corner. Yeah, but when I walked to that corner, when you turn around, Nicole, out of that fight, there might be some more. You found Feebas? I think I know where Feebas is as well. Okay. Poke Portal. Thanks, guys. No worries, Nicole. I got you. I got you. That's the first time I've been able to help somebody with the DLC, and I'm so excited about it. All right. This is about as good as my lighting will get at this time of night, chat. Link code. Let's go, Cloudy. Let's go. Drop a fairy sandwich to eliminate most of the spawns you can't see. Yeah, might work. Might work. Genuinely a good idea. We might actually try that hunt. We might try it. Hey, by the way, chat, thank you for all the follows. It's been crazy recently. I'm going to have to move quick so that I don't not get in. But I think I should be fine. Please don't join until Ryan's in. Hey, you can't control like 75 people at once. That's my job. I got in! Let's go! Change your Pokemon. This is going to be kind of a tough one for me. I don't really have a good Pokemon for this raid. I'm sorry, I don't really have a good Pokemon. I'm just going to bring in an Iron Hands and hope for the best. Hope that's good. I don't really have a good one. It's fine. Chat'll carry me. I don't think the Azumarill is a bad choice. I think we should be okay. Oh, everyone's bringing Iron Hands anyway. Okay, everyone's all just bringing in Iron Hands. What's the timer? Daniel, that timer is basically the subathon timer. So when we get to the end of that, we're doing 10-hour streams every day until that timer runs out. That's how it's going to work. It's honestly, like, the timer's gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. It's been kind of wild. Kind of wild. Which one is this? I don't recognize it. Oh, it's a gray one? I didn't know there was a gray one. I thought one was purple. I guess I've only ever seen the purple one because it's the one you roll around on. The female one. Is this the one that goes yellow when it's shiny? Four belly drums. I'll heal us, guys. Don't worry. I don't think we need a heal right now. I'm actually just going to go with a close combat. I'm risking it. It used liquidation. I might have been wrong about this. I might have been wrong. I'm going for the close combat, though. Good damage. It was good damage. I'll try and heal us this time, though. Does anyone know if authentic Poltergeist spawn in Outbreaks? Yes, they do. They got fixed. We, in fact, got an artisan Poltergeist shiny just about an hour ago at most. So, yeah. Oh, stat changes nullified? Yikes. That is a bad time for that. I'm going to heal us back up. Get healthy. Get healthy. Yeah, yeah. It's to the tune of Ratchet by Block Party. I don't think it's a niche reference, but I think people will enjoy it. Wow, it really didn't heal me very much at all, huh? I wonder why. Oh, I'm struggling out here. again. You got the shiny. What are the odds of the Artisan Poltergeist? 1%. We got it from an Artisan Outbreak, so I don't know what the odds are of the Outbreak spawning, but it worked really well for us, I'll tell you that much. Artisan is the rare one, yeah. I think we fell a little bit behind on this at some point, chat. At some point in this fight, we fell a little bit behind. I think we're back on track a bit here. Recently got a fast charger and it charges to 100% in under an hour. Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff, to be fair. We got people with terrestrialized to fighting type. Mine's electric, so it doesn't really help me here. Oh, that's good. The shield's gonna break. Oh, there we go. Jeez. All right, I guess I was the one that fell behind. Nobody else. I guess I was the only one. No! There we go. It's kind of a sick-looking Pokemon, to be fair. Catch. Pokeball. Thank you very much for this one, Cloudy. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Zoom. The hell of a throw, to be fair. Good rewards, too. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure you've got the rewards because you've backed out instead of catching it. But I've caught it for my decks. Add starting, chat. Add starting right now. Oh, there was good rewards. Bottle cap and 2 Herber. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Herber, my beloved. Chat, today, just by completing my Pokedex, I've collected 7 Herber Mystica. I don't use them. I don't need them. I wish I could give them to you. Which, chat, I really wish I could give them to you. I cannot. I wish I could. It can afflict a target with terrifying illusions that are under its control. The deeper the sadness in its friend's souls, the paler Basque Legion becomes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh no, that's so sad. That is so sad. That's you can certainly say that again. All right, well, now we have a Basque Legion. Pretty good. Move on with our day. Want to check these Carbink again. Carbink City. Take me down to Carbink City, where the Carbinks... What color is shiny Carbink? I guess not blue. Maybe... I mean, gem Pokemon? Like, I don't know. What color would a shiny Carbink be? Don't tell me, chat. We'll find out at some point, I'm sure. We only have 2 there anyway. All right, so I think it's time to go and see where I think Phoebus is. Yeah, I ask rhetorical questions. Okay. I saw something. I saw something and I can't go back. Okay, that's fine. This is where I thought Phoebus might be. Wait, there's water outside. Oh, there's Barboach. I was trying to look outside the walls, but now I'm like, there's Pokemon down here. We found it. We found it. We definitely found it. Okay, cool. Easy. Let's go. Go with a quick ball. You will 100% spot a shiny Carbink. Thank you. Lamau, hell yeah. I thought it might be in here, and I thought it might be we just had to keep checking the Whiscash was gone, and it might have been a rare spawn. It turns out, no. It's just fully hidden underwater, which will make this a really cool shiny hunt. It is the shabbiest Pokemon of all. It forms schools and lives at the bottom of rivers that teem with plant life. That makes sense. Give a nickname? No. Your carbon outbreak was in the tunnel right outside this room and accidentally found Feebas looking for it. I wonder if there's more Feebas in here or if there's just the one. Another Barboach. Huh. It looks like one Feebas at a time. And lots of... That was wild. How did I do that? That would be a crazy way to look for the shiny. That was wild. Okay. So, like... In the past, we were able to look under the water. I don't think it's letting me now, though. I don't think it's letting me look underwater. I think it's learned. I think they've ruined a lot of stuff in a way by not letting us... Okay, all of the Barboach have come up to the surface. Wow, this is crazy. Not all of them, I guess. Okay, so one Feebas a time. Wow, okay. Well, let's see if they spawn in the other room as well. Like down here. Oh, there's still Barboach in here. Oh, lots of Barboaches. Lots and lots of Barboaches. I'll land it. Okay, so if I leave and come back, is it gonna... All those Barboaches have despawned, so maybe there's Feebas in here? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is going to suck. Like, in a way where I'm like, it's kind of going to be fun, but also it's going to suck. Okay. A singular Phoebus. Cool. Oh, a Dudunsparce. I haven't seen one of those on the overworld in this save yet, like, in this area. Okay, well, now we know where it is, chat. We don't really need to worry too much extra. Let me quickly swap this around so that we can register it. Let's just register it. Might have to Masuda. I will Masuda one of them. And then the last shiny that we hunt, chat, is going to be Feebas for Melodic in that lake. That's my current plan. Oh, is it a trade evolution? Anyone want to trade Feebas so we can register Melodic? That's why you said Feebas. I already knew it was going to be, like, difficult to find, so I'd already decided Feebas for Melodic. The problem is the land. You can do it. I just need one person to have a Feebas. You can keep the Feebas as long as you send a Feebas with a prism scale back. You know what I mean? That's all we need. Yeah, we just need to register a Melodic. The game is wilding right now. The game is wilding out right now. Totally glossed over your joke. I missed it. I'm sorry. You might have to Masuda. Oh, for the F for fun. I just thought you'd spelt Masuda wrong. Is that bad? I genuinely just thought you'd spelled Masuda wrong. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that there was a joke there. Oh, there was a Feebas. Oh my god. Sammy, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Like, this is really genuinely not so bad. And then it stays up on the surface. Oh my God. Great. Love that. Okay. It should'd. Well, you should. You should, Whiscash. I know some Pokemon can dive. Yeah. The reason that I've got Sammy at the front right now is because I'm not really fussed. We'll bring Vika back if we need to, which is our shiny Vaporeon. Yeah, we'll bring Vika back if we need to. Currently in the boxes. Not hard to find. So, okay. Feebas gonna be an interesting hunt at the very least. You know what I'm saying? So this room is probably not the best for it, but it looks like we'll just be going in and out of this room. That's how it's going to be. It's gonna make me feel very sick, I think, this hunt. Like the going in and out of the rooms. You're good to go. It looks like MCC was ready first. So let's do that. Oh, Sean had a Feebas ready. God, everyone wants to help me right now. I really appreciate... I literally can't pause the game right now, chat. That's not me pressing buttons. That's the game not working. Okay. Panicked. Panicked for a second there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me connect to the internet. Everyone just put your code in chat, I guess, and I'll just type in one of the ones that I see. You just got a random shiny Wooper. Congratulations, Roms. Link trade. That link code. Well, there's one in chat. I'm going for it. Begin searching. Sorry, everyone else who got ready to go. I just went with the first one I saw. Yo, Wooper's so good as well. Wooper genuinely so good. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okie dokie. Oh, you need so many of these. Okay, here's your Feebas. Trade it. Trade it. I'm trusting that yours is coming back with a scale and we can just keep each other's Feebas. It'll be fine. Feebas. You've wasted 2 sandwiches on Wooper. Not wasted. You had fun, right, Curly? You had fun, right? I was gonna say, like, if it's gonna show me, like, throwing the ball into the sky. You got a ducklet, 1 minute of a sandwich. Wow, nice. Let's go. Oh, God, it hates it. Chat, new lesson. Don't trade underground. It's the fact that it came shooting in through the roof of the cave. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here we go. Feebas is evolving. Melodic be like, I'm here. I'm a melodic now. Hello? Can you see me? I evolved. I swear, I promise. We stand short kings. Oh my God, that's so funny. That is so funny. It lives at the bottom of clear lakes. In times of war, it shows itself, which soothes people's minds and hearts. Melodic is a good Pokemon. That was a bad evolution screen. Okie dokie. All right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you still had to stay in the trade while I did that and messed around. You love this, Lamau. Or at the bottom of our screens. So true. So true. All right. So the boxes. We can swap this melodic back over. Wait. I wanted to see if it had a mark. It would have been interesting. Okay. And then we'll grab our Mightyena. Sunshine. Okay. What else have we got to... Wait, there's a Feebas just chilling? Why? Why did they all come up to the surface? I thought the whole shtick was that they stay underwater. Why have they all come up to the surface? What caused this? If we can learn what caused this, this would go well. They're in the walls. Do you think they're in the... Wait. The Bronzor's in the water now? I don't think they will be in the walls, you know. No, I don't think there's enough water in the walls to spawn them. I don't think there's enough water in the walls. Yeah, no, that Barboach is not in a wall. It looks like it from there. if you go all the way around here, it is not in a wall. Yeah, I don't think they can spawn in there. I don't think they can spawn in the walls. Oh, this is going to be an interesting shiny hunt for sure. It's going to be a really, really interesting shiny hunt. AAA game, by the way. The earthquake that was caused from the Pokeball shooting through the walls made them come to the surface. I know that it's probably not worth it, but doing a trade did seem to... Oh, okay. Doing a trade did seem to make them jump up. Nope, you've had it happen. What, in the walls? Oh, I'm not going to be looking in the walls then, though. It's so clunky on water. If you've had it happen, you've had it happen. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that it seems viable based on my knowledge of the way that the walls have been working in the DLC. I check a lot. I haven't seen a single Pokemon in a wall. Okay. Save the game. I've checked every single wall where I've been like, oh, cool, DLC wall shiny. It felt fixed. But I guess it's not. Okay, here we go. We'll get our PP max. Ooh, it doesn't tell us. Well, now I kind of want to know. Does anyone have a Gligar? Oh, I should have asked Jordy for a Gligar while we were trading. Does anyone want to send me a Gligar? Okay, literally that's it. Okay, I need a Gligar. Sent it to DMs. Oh, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. That's not the problem here. Okay, so we need Sandslash, which we can go and get quickly. We need Basculin. And then I guess the last four are all the legends. I got one for you. Don't have one ready, so wouldn't help. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I ran into a Barboach. I ran into a Barboach. Give me a moment, give me a moment. I think I'm still connected to the internet. Nah, just to show you where. Okay, cool, thank you. It might help for future reference for sure. Poke Portal. It looks like Milenko's got a code already ready. Oh my goodness. There we go, there we go. Can do that. And we'll just begin searching. Hope that nobody's stolen our Gligar. Milenko was ready. Milenko was like, no, my moment. We also... do you have a Gliscor as well? And we can just bounce them. You can send the Gliscor if you want to keep it. And then I can send it back and you can send a Gligar. It's up to you. Cause yeah, if you have them both, if you're okay with me keeping a Gligar, because I'm just thinking like my game is currently locked in daytime and I don't want to do any more story. So we won't be able to evolve it at night. Wait, does that matter? Or is that a Sneasel thing? Is that a Sneasel thing? I actually don't know if it's a day or night thing. I really couldn't tell you. Needs night, so yeah, okay. No one could be found? I'll try again. Day is Sneasler, yeah. I'll try again. I got you, I'm trying again. Ooh. I just got my Twitch payment, that's very nice. Let's go. Okay, cool. You need Basculegion. Would you like a Basculegion? I can send this to you if you want, Milenko. Yeah, it's all you need, really, it seems. No, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna play the DLC and I'm gonna catch them myself. Feel free to trade it. What, this? The Basculegion? It says you need it. Don't know why it says you need it. Oh, okay. Well, you can have a Cutiefly then. Ah, no, you can register this. It's fine. Enjoy. And then I'll trade the Gliscor back. It'll probably be a form thing, I'd imagine. Maybe. Gliscor not flying, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Gliscor not flying is so interesting. I'm not used to seeing this at all. Whilst this trade's going, I'm going to have a look at MCC's area. I see it. Oh, that's really frustrating. Hopefully that's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. He looks cool. Oh, I love Gliscor. Gliscor is one of my favorite Pokemon. Very, very cool. Love him a lot. Ew, what do you mean, ew? Flies soundlessly through the sky. It catches its prey with its long tail and lunges at preys vulnerable spots with its fangs even. Needs to stand on his tail. He looks sad. No, no, he's cool. He's cute. Leave him alone. Gligar! There he is, little guy. Just a little guy. Man, tell me you don't love that Pokemon. You can't. You physically can't tell me you don't love that Pokemon. Absolutely amazing. Yo, how you doing, J-Need? How you doing? Hope everything's good. Like, in the box, that's it. Cute one. Wow. I love the way they keep going through the sky, honest to God. It's so funny. Shiny Artisan Form Poltergeist. That is the most recent shiny, actually. Do I have any mods here to update the command? If it's not working? Oh, it is working. It is. The mod is... I thought it was a link that Mew had sent, but it is an up-to-date command. My bad. It glides as if sliding. It startles foes by clamping onto their faces and then jabs them. Okay, that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary, though. Man, I can't believe they put version exclusive flipping. September! It's called September! Oh my God. Do you remember that you can subscribe in 3 months in advance? And if you do subscribe for 3 months in advance, then you will get time added onto the timer of the subathon. If you subscribe for 3 months in advance at tier 1, then I'll add an hour. Tier 2, I'll add 2 hours. And tier 3, then I'll add 5 hours. If you do it in 6 months in advance, I'll double those as well. And also, we were dreaming the night away. Yeah. Sad that you remember. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Milenko was ready. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. Let's go get ourselves a Sandslash. Thank you again, Milenko. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think we can go very quickly to get a Sandslash. I think we just need to go this way. I can't believe Sandslash is like the last thing I'm catching here before we go and rush through the DLC to get the legendaries. I don't think that we need necessarily to have a full dex for this. It just means that we don't get spoilers now, right? For the decks. At this point, it's only story spoilers that we can get. And that's good, right? That's a very positive thing. So we'll basically be done with the decks. And then I guess we'll start playing through the story. Not that I think it matters particularly all too much for me, the story. You know, I will say that there's things I care a lot more about than having the story spoiled. Okay, yeah, no, the barren bit is this way. Ooh, what's this? I don't think I've even been here before. What is this? Huh? Like a little pond? Oh, wow. Lotad. If I used a grass sandwich here, this is kind of crazy, no? Like, if I used a grass sandwich here, would this not be absurd? A Lotad? Like, if I go here and then just go back, would this not be crazy? This might be really, really good for Lotad. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a mental note of this one and come back to it at some point. Seems like it could work. Seems like it could work. And shiny spoilers? Well, I mean, yeah, but there's not too many of those left either, really, is there? Milenko was ready. Milenko was so ready. Yeah. I actually don't think we've been up here at all yet, which is really interesting. Found the strat for Feebas. I'm going to quickly save the game after the game just tried to crash. You please don't tell me the strat for Feebas. I will find it out for myself, I'm sure. I'm just gonna, I know it's not gonna do anything, but I might try a water sandwich and hope it prioritizes the I hope it prioritizes the Feebas because it's mono water. That's my first step. There's the Sand Slash we were looking for. Good strat. Yeah, how much is it increasing your encounters by? I'll see if I can find it. May you ask for a DM for said strat? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Everybody's like, MCC, tell me right now. That's really funny. Really, really funny. You have 2 on screen right now? Okay, well, that's more than 1. Certainly more than 1. There we go. Sand Slash registered. Let's go. And then 1 more to get, and then it's legendaries only, right? 1 more to get, and it's legendaries only. Everybody wants the strats today. Oh my goodness. Everyone's looking. Yo, Pink Eden. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Noctian. I really appreciate it. My god, ad-free viewing for Noctian. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dex completed. Let's go, Nicole. Congratulations. Loaded. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do next. That's a big Gyarados. I swear to God, that every time I go past that Gyarados, I'm like, wow, that's a giant Gyarados. It's just crazy. I couldn't tell what that was underwater. Oh, it's an Arrokuda. Oh, I forgot that that was in here. I really don't want to look for an Arrokuda again. That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There'll probably be an outbreak for it or something. We'll just do the outbreak for it. The outbreak will make it more acceptable. It'll be great. We'll have a great time. I might even Masuda it. I don't want to look for Arrokuda, not even a little bit. Surskit should be okay. Masquerain should be okay. Okay, here we go. Kitakami Woods. Hello, buddy. We have found you. Get that white stripe basculin so that it's registered. Hisuian. Because this is it's Hisuian, so it's the same thing. It's still a basculin, but I think it needs registering in the dex. Right? Because it was like a white entry. So like, yeah. Its ecology is starkly different from that of other basculins, so theories that it's totally different species have gained traction in recent years. Oh, cool. Interesting. So it could be like a convergent thing. There you go. And that's why it's registered different, I guess. That's fun. I do love this place. I do love the Timeless Woods, and it's just giving us like some Hisuian Pokemon. You love Quagsire, so you got to do 2 shiny Wooper. Quagsire is just so friend-shaped. So true. So true, it really is. I think everybody loves Quagsire, right? Like, there's no way there's people out there who are like, boo, Quagsire. Nah, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. You hate Twitch at the moment. You have buffering issues. You're on your 2nd old laptop, and it's better now, but it's so annoying. Have it only with Twitch. That is interesting. Perhaps there's, like, something to do with... I don't know. That's interesting. That's very weird. Is anyone else having these problems with Twitch at the moment? Anyone else having these sorts of issues? Oh, I didn't even see this thing. I just ran straight into it. By the way, chat, there's 2 hours left of today's stream, so keep that in mind. We are currently doing a tipathon today because yesterday I wasn't really fully mentally with it because I was so excited about the thing. It's also happy hour. So if you are wanting to keep the subathon going longer... the not a subathon going longer. Today, everything is worth 4 times. Bits are worth 4 times. Tips are worth 4 times. Subs are worth 4 times. Just... there you go. It will be finishing tonight. I forgot to cancel it today is the only reason it's still going. I'm so stupid. Legitimately, I am so stupid. Oh, I ran into something! Let me run from this. There was a time you had buffering trouble with Twitch and it helped because you watched in a pop-out window. Okay, interesting. Interesting that that would do it. All right, chat. Oh, Toad School's going to be fun to get again. I'm not sure that I believe that, but it's going to be fun to get again. Oh, hey, Perrin. How you doing, bud? You okay there? Yeah, reporting for survey duty. Let's go. Shall we? Oh. Begin survey. Creepy. The music? The music? Where's this music from? Where is this music from? This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is amazing. This is so good. I'm so happy right now. This is all I ever wanted. This is great. I'm like... yeah. I'm so happy. This is amazing. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, I don't know, Halogens. It depends on the Pokemon. Wow. I got told. It feels very Pokemon Legends Arceus, to be honest with you. Get it away by mistake. You know what I mean? This is amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. This is so good. This is so good. It doesn't need you to face you if that's what you're trying to do. I want a good picture. Oh no. Don't backseat my photography. I'm gonna get a good photograph whether you like it or not. Sorry. I just want a good photo. I know you don't necessarily have to get a photo, but like... Oh, if it's running away, it doesn't count. That's frustrating. I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm walking towards here. Oh, it's a Salazzle. I'll land it, I'd say. Oh, that's a good photo, you see? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You gotta get a nice photograph. I've been playing Pokemon Snap. Chat, subathon goals fulfilled. We're playing Pokemon Snap right now. See, I like this kind of thing where they add like a mini game of some description to the game. This is fun. This is really nice. I'm having a great time personally. Having a great time. They can't see me. I'm used to sneaking around in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so I don't get hit by alpha Pokemon. Not a great photo, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Imagine finding a shiny in this, man. They will be shiny locked. They will be like a set spawn. But man, imagine. I've always said it, but I think there should be shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Snap. I think if there were shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Snap, I would still be playing it today. Like right now, even, potentially. Too effective almost? What do you mean, sorry? Tell me that's not a fantastic photograph, by the way. Let's go. That's a diamond level photo, that is. It'd be insane and you'd love it. It's such a small change that would have made that game like so incredibly good. It's such a small change as well, you know what I mean? A load dads. Load dad. Is this Pokemon I'm looking at? Is this Dynamos? That's lovely. 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 Let's go. Okay. He's trying to give me hints. That's a lot of tad. A low tad. The northeast, huh? Probably a Pikachu. I had to guess. I had to guess. I guess the only other Pokemon we've not got yet then is Duskull. Oh, what? No, wait. There's Duskull and Volbeat and Illumise. So we actually have like a load of Pokemon to take photos off, and it's like not really that. You don't have to get every Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I could vibe here all day with the music. I could absolutely vibe from this whole thing. This is amazing. I'm so happy with it. Litwick? I don't know if I've seen a Litwick. I may have done. I may have just not been paying full attention. There's a cave here that we can look at. If it's got more Salandit in, I'll be a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. Although the lighting doesn't know that it's foggy when you go into caves, which I think is really funny. I was told there was an electric Pokemon in the northeast, so I've come to look for it. I've been lied to. Perrin's lied to me. What the hell, Perrin? Well, now we're just straight up in the east. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. The camera did not like that at all when I tried to, like... Is it going to look at me? Probably not. Take the photo. We got it. Little Squover. And then we've got a Duskull around here somewhere as well. I might have scared it off, though. I think I scared it off. Never mind. I'm just going to keep looking around, chat. I'm having a nice time. I'm not on any rush to finish this mission, to be honest with you. Oh, I see a Litwick right there. It saw me. I was like, how close can you even get to them without them running away? The answer? Kind of close. Honestly, the answer kind of close. Ah, right, I see one. I see one. Get a picture of that ghost. I wonder if it'll allow me that one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That was great. This mini game was so good. Bring it back. Bring it back in other areas. Give us shiny ones. Give us points for it. Let us have Pokemon Snap in the game. Oh, does she like the photos? If we compile them, looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear when it's foggy. Duskull, Illumise, Volbeat. We didn't. She's lying to me. I literally took a picture of a Duskull. Now we just send all our data to Pokemon Searcher and... Wait, is that meant to be a capital W there? Is that a typo? We think? Or is that just a and wait, I guess? Anyway, I was just interested. You know the photos we took were all real good, partner. You got an eye for this. I know. I was trying to... I was trying to just get some natural shots, you know? You think it was a continuation? It felt weird that there was a block without text then, where it then continues after it. That's what felt weird. I tried, and you can breed Manaphy. I don't know if you can make him Masuda method. You cannot. You cannot. Manaphy will breed Fiones, and Fiones, I think, can be shiny. Are they shiny locked as well, chat? I'm not actually sure. Actually in a bit of a slump yourself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like, when nothing seems to go right for you. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Yet whenever you are young and somebody tells you you are incredibly good at something, it's always then very tough to then carry on with it and live up to the expectations that people place on you. It's crazy. In the past few years, I feel like I've lost the spark and my photos show it. They lack heart. The awards have all dried up. The accolades too. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture with my photos. Roar! When I heard the stories of the Blood Moon Beast, I left for Kitakami as fast as I could and thought that if I could just get a photo of an astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. That's rough. That is rough. That's all you got? You're not very good at this comfort thing, kid. No, to see you. I guess the machine's done its thing. But that jingle, I'm pretty sure it means... Sorry, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done a load. Too funny. Who decided to use that? Graw. Oh my god, I had 4 Feebas at once. Let's go, you've got the strat. Is it just knocking out... I don't know what it would be. I was going to say, is it knocking out Barboach? But I guess not. It looks like there's still one hit out there in the foggy woods. That's got to be the Blood Moon Beast. We finally found it. This is it. You know what? Talking to you really helped me throw off some of the old tension. I think I'm ready to meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you, partner? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Then yes, we're off. So is this the 5th shiny lock? Is this why it's 195? Now, what else is shiny locked? Everything else is registered in the dex. Surely the dex is 196, not 195. If things start to look dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battling, partner. Trying doing more than one story part. This isn't the story. This isn't the story. 4 Legends and Ursaluna, but there's only 200 Pokemon in the dex, and Ursaluna... Okay. You too, of course, Growlithe. Now then, let's get going. And the 4 Legends, so there's 201 Pokemon in the dex, because we've registered 196, I think. That hit we got on the Pokesearch came from somewhere around here. Growlithe is, like, adorable. Awfully quiet. Don't let your guard down. Got it. Stomp, stomp. It's me coming downstairs for a snack when I'm hungry in the middle of the night. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. It's me coming downstairs when I'm hungry for a snack in the middle of the night. Rustle, rustle, rustle. It's me going through the cupboards after coming downstairs when I'm hungry looking for a snack in the middle of the night. It's me when I come downstairs looking for a snack in the middle of the night. Freddy Fazbear looking? I mean, listen, this is a cool looking Pokemon and all, but like, wow. It is kind of looking a bit evil, huh? It's kind of looking a little bit evil. I love this. This is a very, very cool Pokemon. It's got a red moon on its forehead. It's the Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. What? Grawa? It's just chilling. It's just chilling and vibing. It looks so menacing. What's with the stance of just like... Oh my god, this is cool. This is a good Pokemon, man. Oh, doesn't like the photo. The flesh just... Oh dear. It's the You're in Danger music from Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's... Oh my god. I can't believe they're using PLA music in this. Yeah, it's the alpha music. If you ever see me fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear, help the bear, because that would be gonna need it. This is so cool. This is so cool. Sounds like that's a no. How about you, partner? I've got it covered. Over here, big guy. Perrin's out of here. The whole thing is Pokemon Legends Arceus music. Oh, it's absolutely an alpha as well. Look at the size of this thing. The fight is all Pokemon Legends Arceus style. This is incredible. This is incredible. The camera, the way the camera's moving is Pokemon Legends Arceus style. The way that the music is going is Pokemon Legends Arceus style. The health bar. Where's my agile style? I don't know what type it is. I'm going to use Leaf Blade. That's some good damage. We landed a crit. That was a crit. This is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. It's got Calm Mind. I don't know what type it is. I'm assuming ground. This whole side quest is a love letter to the game. Yeah. This is amazing. You can't put this Pokemon Legends Arceus into a DLC and not expect me to start insistently Not sure I'm ready for this. That was scary. Props to TPC for this. Yeah, this is incredible. This is actually spectacular. Oh my god. Earth power. We're dedge. Sammy got dedged. Oh dear. I don't really have any Pokemon left now. I don't really have any Pokemon left, chat. I'm gonna have to heal Sammy. Oh my god. This is so cool. It would be... Oh, man. This is amazing. This is so cool. Yeah, you can't expect me... You can't put this much Pokemon Legends Arceus into the DLC and not expect me to be, like... Just, like, really wanting. That's not Geodude. No, it's not. And you spotting that makes you smarter than 90% of my Twitch chat the other day. Because they saw a Geodude and thought it was a Slugma. Did they just fire a laser beam? Yeah, this Pokemon is sick. This Pokemon is so cool. Are we allowed to throw Pokeballs at this yet? No, we're not. Okay, so I think we've got to beat it first. So it's almost like it's the, it's almost like it's one of the nobles in a way. Geodude is actually hanging on in there. Actually hanging on in there. It's crazy. You were there then too. We got it burned. You think it's like a raid? Yeah. Earth power. I don't know what type it is, so I'm just messing around. Oh, it used it on us. PLA music. Does it not have guts? It might. We might have made it scarier by mistake. Don't worry, Sammy's coming back, chat. Sammy's been gone. Sammy's home now. And if we need to revive Sammy again, we simply will, okay? We simply will just heal Sammy again if we need to. Is it going to use Blood Moon? This attack is sick, by the way. Okay, Sammy's okay. Can you tell me a secret? What's up, Dan? What's the secret? I'm happy to hear it. Sammy got its cheeks clapped. Sammy did. Go on, Sammy, knock it out. Let's go. Let me catch it now. Ooh, sick. Is it gonna have another phase like Giratina? Now's your chance to catch it. Let's go. That is such a cool Pokemon. That is such a cool Pokemon. I don't normally do stuff like this. I don't normally do this. You went to sleep when you went live last night and thought... and thought, oh my god, it's late. Your stream was like a reminder you should sleep. That's so funny. That's so funny. Moonball goes hard with Ursaluna. I know it's not the Blood Moon Ball, but for me, that I don't do this. I never catch things in specific Pokeballs, but I love that. Personally, I love that one for me. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually just so exciting. That whole experience. Blood Moon form Ursaluna. 8'10". This special Ursaluna can see in the dark with its left eye and protects itself with mud that is as hard as iron. Ground normal. That is cool. That is so cool. You wish you had a Moonball for this? Yeah, this is crazy. That's your favorite Pokemon now? I love that Pokemon so much. That is so cool. Man, the Pokemon Legends Arceus music is just... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Counts as a shiny since it's locked, right? Mega shake, mega shake.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 1111. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You didn't think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it in one Pokeball. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Monokuma? I don't know what that is. Growl. Growlithe, you got to work on those nerves a bit, bud. That's how I talk to people. Oh, he's gone to sleep. Your heart's still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I couldn't stop snapping shots of you battling the Blood Moon Beast. With a shiny Iron Valiant, a Pokemon that most people will never have seen. The bear from Danganronpa. Oh, okay, cool. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover though, huh, partner? Let's head back to camp for now. That was sick. Perrin just standing and taking pictures. Honestly, yeah. Head back to camp? The whole thing is PLA. The whole thing here was Pokemon Legends Arceus. Couldn't have done this without you, partner. Because of you, I finally feel like I have photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way, seriously. And now I'm all motivated. It's time to ride this field. It's time to ride this feeling. I'm like, it's time to ride. It's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. Heading back to the village the village, Jubilife Village, to get these photos developed. You just noticed the song and the capture noise? Yeah, the battle style, the health bar as well. Like, so much of it was Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm like, wow. As we always say in my family, time wasted is time lost. So I'm not wasting any more time. Adaman was the time one as well for Dialga, right? So that's interesting too. Let's meet again in Masui. Adaman quote. Here you go. Grow on. You're in love with Perrin. Perrin is my favorite character in Pokemon. She looks like Adaman. I tweeted that the day she was announced in the trailer. Yeah. I tweeted that very, very early. She said she was from there. She did. PLA remake confirmed. You cannot give me an entire mission that is based on Pokemon Legends Arceus and the Gen 9 DLC and not expect me to go bonkers funkin' yonkers about another Pokemon Legends games being in the works. I need a Pokemon Legends Unova, Pokemon Legends Johto. Give me one of those two. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, let's have a look at our Ursaluna because I have not seen its stats yet. I would love to see what it's up to. Oh my God, look at that thing. Check the summary. That's a cool cry. It's literally just a bear. PLA remake would be so funny. You've got Mienfu too, I know. Mind's Eye. The Pokemon ignores changes to opponent's evasiveness. Its accuracy can't be lowered, and it can hit ghost types with normal and fighting moves. Huh? Blood Moon is a normal type move? It has Moonlight, Hammer Arm, Moonblast, Rest, Snore, Scary Face, Play Nice, Harden, Payback, Fury Type, Scratch, Leer, Lick, Headlong Rush. I want to know what its other moves do, though. Rearrange moves. The user unleashes the full brunt of its spirit from a full moon that shines as red as blood. This move can't be used twice in a row, but it has 140 base power. Wow. Wow. The special attacker? It takes plenty of siestas. Okie dokie. Wow. What a Pokemon. Actually, chat. What number is Sandshrew? Sunshine stays on the team. What number is Sandshrew? I need to know what number Sandshrew is. Sandshrews gone for now. Just for now. What number is Sandshrew? Normal Gigaton Hammer? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's so cool. Ability's insane. Yeah, that was so cool. You can just alternate Blood Moon and Calm Mind Wild. Yeah, yeah. 116, thank you. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Now you want to see a Ursaluna with a sombrero and maracas. It's got 259 HP. Man, that is such a cool Pokemon. Like, legitimately, that is an incredible Pokemon. Let's quickly make a picnic so we can see the size of it as well. Get a sense of its scale.
Little bits. Little bits.
Yo.
Here's to everything I've missed today. Someone switch me jobs, please.
Someone switch me jobs, please. It sounded very like, shine your shoes, governor. Someone switch me jobs, please. R2D2, thank you for the 115. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did it have the alpha mark? It did not have a mark. No, it did not have a mark. It had the, well, I don't know if it did. I didn't check. I think I checked and it said no marks. Yeah, no, it should have the alpha mark. It should have the alpha mark, but it doesn't. It's a shame that it doesn't. It'd be cool if it did. It should. It absolutely should. Wow, that was so good. That was incredible. That was actually incredible. Let's go talk to Perrin again, see if there's another Pokemon Legends Arceus reference we can get. Catch you later, MCC. Catch you later. Blood Moon is such a cool idea for a moon. For a move. I was like, for a moon? I guess it is. Yeah, honestly, that was amazing. That was so good. That was such a fun quest. Hey, Perrin. Just wanted to spend a little more time with you, Perrin. If that's okay. Give us some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Managed to develop the photos? Oh, sick. I'd love to see them. Daydreamer Dan and RyanWasTaken streams have been your only form of entertainment in the last 48 hours. We love to see it. We love to see it. Wait, is it always level 70? I'd assume probably. Oh, well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see the photos you managed to get. They were all blurry, out of focus. They really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you, partner. Oh, that's a shame. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they might be my favorites. I think I'd gotten too caught up in my own head, worrying about framing or judges... framing or what judges might say. I'm so bad at reading out loud. Always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing your subjects as they are. That's what photos should be. I literally have the bear. Do you want to take another photo of it? Like, you know what I'm saying, though? You taught me something important, partner, so thanks for that. Ah, that's right, your name. I never even asked your name, partner. That's me. That is so me. I didn't realize Perrin was just calling me partner because she didn't know my name. I am always like, hey, bud. You all right, pal? How's it going, friend? I'm bad with names, okay? Leave me alone. I'm feeling attacked right now. I am feeling so attacked right now. I know it's awful of me, but after all you did to help, but mind teaching me your name? You can call me Ryan. My friends call me Ryan. Ryan, a perfect name for a gutsy kid like you. Well then, nice to officially meet you, Ryan. The name's Perrin, a photographer with renewed love of photography, and I can say that with pride now. And your reward. We got a reward. We caught a bear. A choice scarf. Okay, yeah, never mind. No worries. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is Growlithe. He has a younger brother that really loves battling. Think you'll do a better job of raising it good and strong? Okay. We've got Perrin's Growlithe's younger brother. Okay, cool. Well, we'll be shiny hunting that, chat. We'll be shiny hunting that. How's it going, comrade? I'm running out of things I can say. You know, Growlithe like these are known for living and working together in pairs, even if they're separated for a while. I bet their paths might cross again someday. Just saying. Perrin back in the DLC. Perrin back in the DLC. DLC 2. Looking forward to seeing we pull off. I got high hopes. Don't leave. Where are you going? I wouldn't have spoken to you if I knew you were going to leave town. See you, Growlithe. Where are you going? Perrin! She's gone. She's really gone. Kicks the fence post. Do you count regular and Hisuian Growlers for the dex? I usually only count the regular form. But in this scenario, I'm kind of tempted to say we don't count regular Growlithe and we Masuda hunt the Hisuian one. And just like that, your one true love was gone. Yeah, I miss her already. Me too. That was like the best side mission I've ever done in a Pokemon game. That was incredibly fun. What a great way to introduce a Pokemon form as well. Like, that's insane. I wonder when we'll be able to shiny hunt it. Or how we'll ever find one again. It can't be the only thing. Oh, we learned upside down peace emote. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. It's such a cool Pokemon. It's such a cool Pokemon. Your cat Dylan is with you, so it's hard for you to type. That's valid. New Legendaries game. New Legends game, sorry, I hope. Yeah, for real, for real. That was really cool. That was really cool. Man, imagine there's Blood Moons in the next Legends game, and like there's going to be multiple Blood Moon forms. Something along those lines. You love Gen Z Nurse Joy here? Yeah, Nurse Joy on her phone right now. Probably watching my YouTube shorts or TikToks, chat. Go and follow them. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. You gotta do the subtle plugs. All right, that's all you gotta do. Blood Moon rises once again. Wait, wrong game. Honestly, I don't know what to do now. I feel a little bit lost now that Perrin's not in town. Perrin was like the stabilizing influence on our lives, chat. One thing you could be sure of, Perrin stood there. We had Daybreak DLC. We did. We did, and this is what I'm always saying. I was always wondering where the, like, nightfall was. You know what I mean? Daybreak followed by nightfall. It would have been a best DLC combo. I don't know. I feel like they missed a trick with Pokemon Legends Arceus in that one. Imagine they brought the Ursaluna Blood Moon form into that game. Maybe it was planned for it and they just never got around to it. I guess we'll never know. Keep your eye out for a green apple, chat. Keep your eye out for a green one. It could happen. It's unlikely, but it could happen. In these trees. Oh, hey, how have I missed this? I've been here a few times. How have I missed this TM? Perrin stood there doing nothing and now she's gone. It's too productive. You need to learn to be with yourself before you can ever be with Perrin. Wow. Wow. You don't know me. You don't know me. I don't know what to do now, chat. I'm genuinely a little bit lost. I guess we could try and carry on with the story for a bit today. We could also shiny hunt some more. I guess those are the two things we do. Those are the two things that I'm known for. What's this? This terraform was always here. What is it? Oh, it's a Munchlax. I wonder if you can, like, get to attack the Munchlax from down here. Because this is where you start, right? So I wonder if I can, like... Okay, actually, you know what? I think I probably could. From the start. I wonder if it'll pop me up on top of this hill. I wonder if it'll pop me up on top of the hill. Because this might be a way for you to, like, sequence break it a little bit. Because when you go to town, it gives you, like, a little bit of a... You can't ride Miraidon, right? Okay, has it stopped the sequence breaking? Am I still stood down there? No, okay. And then you, no, I didn't, Pono. I don't know. I've not finished the deck yet. Oh, look, it looks like you can sequence break your way up here. I mean, there's nothing new up here that's not there at the start, though, to be fair right now.
I also worked today. I have spent my day staring into the abyss, thinking, pondering, how I have missed yet another howl of the day. Megach there in Passban Frosh Pog.
One day, Sonny. One day. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You just found a really funny dialogue interaction. I feel like there's a few of those in this game. This game's been like... The DLC has genuinely been pretty solid so far. I haven't had anything to dislike about it. All right, chat. We're going to do a vote. We're going to get a vote. Mod check. Is there any mods around? Can I get a mod check, please? It doesn't let... It just doesn't let up there at first to get teleported to the street. Oh, do you actually? Really? If you cheat your way up there, you get teleported out? That's crazy. I can't believe they put in sequence break prevention. So unlike them. What about where you could literally jump across a cliff and just like completely skip Mesagosa and go to the end of the game? Found one. Make it two. Okay, can one of the mods please do me a favor and run a poll? The poll is option 1, a little bit more story. Option 2, a little bit more shiny. There you go. Get those poll options checked in. And whilst we wait, we'll do option 2, a little bit more shiny. I can't believe that I was like, oh, it's time to go to bed for Dan. That's actually so funny. I'm still thinking about it. Usually it's the other way around for me. It's if I'm watching an American streamer and they're like, right, guys, it's time for bed. I'm like, oh, God. I'm up way too late. I should be asleep right now as well. I'm like, no. I've done something wrong here. Option 3, cry. Oh no, that's only for me. Don't cry. Are you all right? What's up, my friend? I think it'd be really cool to find a shiny Poliwag just like chilling down here. I think it'd be a lighter blue than these. That's what I expect from a shiny Poliwag. But I actually don't really know what it looks like. Looking for an outbreak. Still haven't found it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You want to see my reaction to the Dex completion reward? I mean, like, then vote for story, right? It's as simple as that. All right, it's time for you to get some sleep. You have hospital early tomorrow. It was fun being here again. Good luck with your appointment. And hopefully we will see you again soon, Nicole. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Good night, good night. No spoilers, remember? Yeah, no spoilers. We're not doing spoilers. Oh, I already got an egg from Jack, if that was the question. Jack gave me a chimchar. That is a tiny duck. That is a tiny duck. I love it. Okay, onwards. What's winning? Shiny Politoed is amazing. You're so right about that. Shiny Politoed is 100% amazing. You fell off a cliff last night. Fell onto a shiny. It never happened to you before. That's amazing. That's a really good one, yeah. More story 1. Wow. You know what, chat? You've surprised me. You have well and truly surprised me. Story by far, by a landslide, 73%. Although the... Wow, hitboxes, huh? Although the mods didn't quite do what I asked. The options were a little bit more story and a little bit more shiny. But, you know, that's fine too. Wait, what? You get eggs from Jack? Where? Yeah, so that's the reason you got to be careful about stuff. Is just because that didn't spoil something for me doesn't mean it didn't spoil something for somebody else. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those things. Even though I will know stuff now because I'm a bit further through the game, it doesn't mean everybody knows, you know? So yeah, a shock, I know. Yeah, I'm genuinely like, I am blown away by the fact that chat picked story. I didn't think people were interested in the story. I'm not. Yo, congratulations, Aqua. One of the best shinies. I got it like one of my first shinies. In fact, it was my first shiny of the DLC. I literally refused to move past the bus stop until I got the shiny. I was like, no, you can't make me play this game. I want my shiny pooch. You don't care what we do? Fair enough. That's valid. Do you ever look at the titles Sammy has? Sammy's got a few titles at the moment. Sammy's got like the Reliable, the Gourmand, maybe something for collecting items. I've heard that that's a thing now. Somebody spoiled it. I'm doing all right, McSam. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's... Sorry, I swear I picked that up and then there was nothing there. Ooh, an item. Okie dokie. You only have 2 DLC shinies? Oh, what have you got? We can ask that now. We can ask that now, chat. We know everything in here. You chose story because you want to see what I think of the story, to be honest. That's fair enough. That is absolutely well and truly fair enough, and we will do a little bit of story. Oh, wait. Rock Tomb. Look, an item. An Ultra Ball. I'm here. Carmine, I'm here. This is nice. This is a nice garden. They have grown a very, very nice garden here. I would happily just sit on a bench here, read a book. Tell me that's not absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. All right, here we go. Great garden. Oh, sorry. I need to talk to the grandpa. Okay. Hello. I'm trying. She refused to let me. Oh, bad timing, Kiki. Get out of here. He's awake, huh? 30 seconds into the DLC. Shiny Cutiefly. Nice. Yeah, I got Jangmo as well. It looks so good in here. Go find someplace else to be. She's being mean. No, poor Kiki. No. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. What did you just call me? I mean, you were being a jerk. You were being a jerk. What? They're all so angry. They're all so angry here. I don't get it. Oh my god. Great garden. Love the wisteria. I don't know what a wisteria is. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right? Yeah, okay. Show him the mask. Oh. Sorry, one moment. Oh, there it is. Teal mask. The purple tree, thank you. Hopefully he gets a bit more confident. Could this be? Belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find it? He said poor. Tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask and yeah. I never would have thought the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. This is where we find out the plot twist. It's the opposite way around. See, the truth of what happened with the ogre is the other way around. Yeah. Yep. You should hear this too, Ryan. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogapon, as it's rightly named. The music stopped and it's really just a little bit dead out here. Do you know what I mean? I get that it's maybe trying to build up a little bit of an atmosphere, but let me tell you the story passed down through family for generations. Cutscene, cutscene. Yeah. Nope. Cool. It's gonna be a long story. Cutscene? Kind of. I thought it was gonna give us a like a Tears of the Kingdom style flashback. It still might, but it's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. Okay, for why? You must never speak of it to others. It doesn't make sense. Okay. I don't agree to anything, Grandpa. Sorry. I'm gonna tell everybody. You have Yamma, Timber, Lotad, Vulpix, Coughing, Spinnerack. Oh, we are getting a cutscene. One sec. A long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the traveler come anywhere near the village. This man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy to just have each other. They settled quietly in a cave in the mountains. There was one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man bought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the traveler could hide their true face and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the mask, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. That's nice. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. I've never heard these rumors. But rumors of exquisite shiny masks attract more than just innocent curiosity, so true. Oop. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. We knew this was going to be it. I called it straight away. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of the struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for his friend. Oh dear. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening or why. That's sad for the ogre. They saw the ogre and felt fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. I see. I see. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named the loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to his cave alone with great sadness. What happened to the man? It said the man protected him. Did it just imply that he's dead? Is it just like, yeah, dead. Got killed by the Pokemon. Hello, hot dog. That's terrible. It's raining as well. Yep. The story everyone's been told is complete opposite, that she's so angry all the time. The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the loyal three, so how would they react to being told they've got it all wrong? Prove it. Censored it to left? Yeah. They probably get angry. Back when all this first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, he was persecuted as a heretic? Is that what it said? That really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed it from generation to generation as a family secret. How many generations is this? You shouldn't. No, I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why'd you ask? He just really likes the ogre. He's practically obsessed. He's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogapon than I do. Well, I can't say... I'm so tired of reading. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a while? Sure, why not? Let's leave it. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, great. Grass clipping through a wall in a cutscene. Kiki listening in about it? Oh no. Oh no. Villain arc. Active. I want to see Ogapon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. I bet we won't. But I don't know that because I'm not aware of this situation or environment. And so I am, yeah. Cool. You know what, chat? As it goes, this story is genuinely not so bad at all. Oh, hey, look at that. The TM up there. Oh, hello. Why is your bubble orange? You managed to find any lovey-dovey Pokemon? Bring them here. I'm sure you'll find one when Lechonk fly. Okay. Dramatic irony. Oh, I can't. I hate it. You know what? I do really think... What was the dramatic irony? I'm not very smart. That's the problem. Another rare candy. We found loads of these recently. I think this is missing. Going into a building and exploring it. It's so heavily missing from Pokemon games. I'm telling you right now. Charge underneath a solar panel. Nice touch. Nice touch, Nintendo. That was a good one. Liked that. And you can't even climb the ladder either. When you know something the characters don't... Right, okay, fair enough. Thank you. I'm not very smart. I would like to reiterate this. I'm not very smart. Volbeat and Illumise, you need to show them, I think. Oh, thank you for spoiling that puzzle, Aqualite. I really appreciate that. Partially open world, yeah. Let's go. So, Kieran, is Kieran going to be able to hide? What were we talking about? This and that, I guess. But this isn't my choice anymore, and that's where I start to fall out of love with Pokemon games. I feel like I'm too spoiled by games that allow me to actually make a decision rather than being like, no, lie to the person that you're meant to be friends with, because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that necessarily. You know? About those signs, that last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens. We'll need to head over the mountains towards the northwest. You go ahead. I'll catch up. All right, chat. Let's go. Villain arc? Why'd you lie to me? It's important. Let him figure it out. Yeah, let me figure it out. You found a Mienfu raid. Good for you, Rums. I don't really know if that's good for you or not, actually, but I'm going to say good for you. It is incorrect, but I am not going to say what the answer is. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Choices slimmer. Yeah, so the thing is, by going ahead and saying like, these are what it is. And then even if I think you've spoiled it and somebody goes, no, it's not, it does in turn lower the amount of options I have to pick from of Pokemon that could be considered lovey-dovey. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not gonna like necessarily even do that side quest, but it's always nice to have the option to. You know? Oh no, not about that, but I've turned it into something about that anyway. Suddenly Seymour. It's been in my head all day, man. All day. I'm so annoyed. I don't want to keep singing it all day. Don't feel bad, Aqua. It's not a problem. Any shinies today? Yeah, 5. And I've not really been looking for them today, so it's cool that we found 5. The only thing you hate about this DLC is Mienfu. Why? What don't you like about Mienfu? Oh, what's your problem with that? Hand-to-mouse seems pretty lovey-dovey to me. Feed me, Seymour. That bloody mon took a whole year to find in Sword. Oh, that's it. So you just have a bad working relationship with this guy. I actually have a good working relationship with Mienfu because it took me a whole minute to find 2 of them. So like realistically, I feel like it's actually a pretty good Pokemon and I'm having a great time seeing it. I think anyone who says that it's not a good Pokemon is just lying to themselves. Realistically at the end of the day. All right, I'm doing minor shiny hunting on the way there. We could fast travel. I ain't going to fast travel. We're just gonna wander, see what we find, and then we'll go from there. All right, you like Mienfu? I also like Mienfu. I think it's a really good Pokemon. I have no idea what a shiny Grubbin looks like. I'll work it out at some point. You said you want to make choices like what you say to the kid. When you have the option to make that choice, it slims the game because every choice needs to be explored, so less quests. Can I counter you here? Can I counter what you're saying? I understand that the more choices you get, the more different ways the story can be played, the less gameplay you should like expect in terms of quest lines. My counter to you is there are 2 quest lines in this DLC. Is that an acceptable counter offer? Because so far what I've had is go take some photographs of some Pokemon to Pokemon Legends Arceus music. Sick, loved it. Main quest. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, and this might be wilding out here. Is that one darker than usual? It's just in the shadows. So yes, it is, but is that a valid counter argument? Just more like a thought in general. I get you, but I don't think it necessarily applies to Pokemon. Pokemon Baldur's Gate when? Nah, but for real, people would play the hell out of it. I think Pokemon are leaving just so much money just sat on a table for no reason at all. Like, for example, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. It cannot be that difficult to get them onto the Nintendo Switch. You know what I'm saying? Put them all in a bundle. $30, $40, whatever. Literally hundreds of millions of dollars. It can't be that difficult. You want 500 ways to beat Team Rocket? I just think, like, as a franchise, Pokemon could expand into different game genres. Like, they had, like, Pokemon Conquest, which was, like, a game that everyone seemed to love. They've never done anything about it. It's never come back. It was also really hard to get hold of somehow. I don't know. You were gone for 2 minutes. Thanks, Twitch. What about a I said this ages ago, but I think it would really work. Pokemon Auto Chess. I mean look at TFT. Pokemon fans would eat that up, man. They would eat that up. They would love it. Microtransaction City, but free to play. Oh my god. That game had weird rights issues. Yeah, so did Pokemon Snap, though, when we eventually got a remake of that. So, there's always hope. There's always hope. I know I'm just dreaming out here, but there is a few things I would like to see from Pokemon games in the future. There is a fan game of it that did meh. Oh, really? Yeah. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. I figure that, like, it would be kind of fun. The only reason I think it'd be kind of fun is because I'm like, you know, it would have the whole thing of basically you get your Charmanders and then you get 3 of them, you got a Charmeleon. You get more of them, you keep getting Charmeleons until you get a Charizard, and then that's like kind of the way that it would work. And I guess it doesn't work for all Pokemon because they're not all stage 2s, but like... Why does Grubbin always look like a mixture of orange and red, and I can never tell if it's shiny or not? I have no idea. I don't know what its shiny looks like. I just think they all look different from each other. A company that's worth $15 billion, it surprises you as well. Yeah, they just don't seem to put as much effort in as they could. I guess they don't need to. It was called like Pokemon Crown or something. Oh, okay. I might have to have a look into it. I'd like to see how they did it. See if it's different to how I would have done it. 92 billion. Yeah, the Pokemon's worth a lot. Pokemon is like, isn't it the highest grossing franchise of all time or something? Or something like behind, like just in front of like Winnie the Pooh or something silly like that. I don't know. I can't remember the stat, and I'm not going to try and pretend like I know it. I have no idea what the stat is. Should we do one reset here, chat? Just one. Just one. Just for the fun of it. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. If you don't get back to stream before you're done, enjoy your night. It was nice listening in all day at work. No worries, Naters. Have a good rest of your day if we don't see you, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Grubbin shiny will be hard to spot, but it'll pay off. Trust the process. I do trust the process. I absolutely do. Now, chat, I don't know what it looks like, so I can't really trust a process that I don't understand. But I know that the other Pokemon in the line are easy to see, and that's all that matters to me. It'll be okay. We'll find something. I feel like it should be easy to put Oris on the Switch and it would sell like crazy. It absolutely would, but why do that much effort when they can go even easier and put Ruby Sapphire on the Switch and make just as much money and do the same thing with Oris in like a few years? That is a regular Grubbin. I'm trying to learn, chat. It is a regular Grubbin. Ooh, an item. That is also a regular Grubbin. I'm going to trust myself on that one. It's currently the highest grossing IP. Fair enough. Cool. Good to know. Man, there's so many Pokemon in this DLC that I'm actually like genuinely excited to shiny hunt. I cannot wait to actually get going on the living shiny decks. Maybe it's a good idea for us to do some more story today, because like fully just committing living shiny decks is going to be really fun. It'll also mean I can start making my YouTube videos again. So that's always good. Gotta have that money in my pocket, you know what I mean? I think that Nosepass should spawn on steel sandwiches because of the magnetic. I'm heading towards the place I know we need to go. By the way, chat, have you seen a shiny Jangmo-o yet? If you haven't, who wants to see a shiny Jangmo-o? Because this thing looks good, right? You can see... Right, look. This Pokemon looks sick right now because they've made its head like metal. Like, they've given it like that, like, shiny metal head, right? It's a glow up. It's a glow up. Who wants to see a shiny one? I kind of just want to flex it. If you don't want to see it, I'm going to show it you right now. How crazy is that shiny? How crazy is that shiny? Absolutely insane. Incredible. So good. You got yours yesterday. It is so good. Honestly, if you're into shiny hunting, I'd put it up there on that high priority tier. Dan, are you still here? By the way, you've played through a lot of this. Did you manage to find any shinies in the end? Because I know when I was there, you had not yet found one. But you were still fairly early in, from what I had seen. Looking for one now. Oh dear, I broke the lighting, but that was really fun and I'd like to do it again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, I found the line where it transitions from cave light outside light. Oh man, it doesn't look good when the lighting is not done correctly, does it? Okay, here we go. Let's get that story going. Is a certain Outbreak a spoiler for you? Not anymore. Not anymore. You want to get an OLED so you can hunt on multiple devices. You're trying to wait for a Switch 2/replacement. I think there will be one soon. Pretty lonely place. According to the legends, the ogre used to be seen around here a lot. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? I don't know. Can we say no? Can we just get story only? I promise I'll heal up your Pokemon. So he didn't wait. Didn't wait. You think Feebas outbreak is fake news? I think somebody had one the other day. I'm not sure it is. This time, I'll win. You might. I don't carry Pokemon with me that are any use to anybody. I just don't play this game properly. I just flex my shinies. Yanma's back. Yanma's back. All right. Meaningful choices, lol. I know. Exactly what I'm saying. That's why it's better when it is a forced fight, like, rather than the illusion of choice there. I would rather it was just like a, yeah, you're done. You're fighting, you know? We found the exact cave and it was raining, so the weather was really weird. Fair enough. That was weird. And Night Slash again. I'm going to throw in our Blood Moon Ursa Luna chat. I want to see it in action. Are you okay with level 2 sandwiches? Yes. Level 2 sandwiches I'm okay with. Giving ourselves the chance to find specifically the Pokemon is a lot more fun than phasing 100 times fumbles. But yeah, no sparkle power for me. Only encounter level 2. And I will also usually leave a very difficult shiny hunt to the end. So it looks like this time round we're going to leave a Feebas in the just the regular spawn area to the end rather than like Masudering it or anything. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. All right, here we go. Blood Moon time. Superfang is cheating. Thank you very much for it. How did it not know that that's cheating? Well, Burret's gone. It's such a cool Pokemon, this. It's such a cool Pokemon. I love it. Oh, I didn't see what he's sending out. Poliwrath, I should have swapped. I should have swapped. But we didn't, and so Ursaluna probably gets KO'd. But that's okay. We're gonna Terrastalize. No more super effective for you, buddy. Still in the Feebas idea for your Living Dex too? Yeah, go ahead. I did Spiritomb for Scarlet Violet. So, Blood Moon animation was sick. It's so cool, isn't it? I still think Terrastalizing is silly. Just as a side note, I still think Terrastalizing is really, really silly. That is all I have to say on the matter. The Moonball animation is so good. Excuse me? Did you see that? Oh my god, am I going to have to look into the animations of Pokeballs and start catching shinies in balls that make sense? Oh dear. No, don't say stuff like that to me. The animation was just so cool, though. I'm like... I like the idea, but the hats are goofy as well. God damn it. You have an Umbreon in a Moonball? But here's the thing, that does give us something extra to do, right? If we ever finish catching all the shinies, it's like something else to do. We can do like, oh, here we go, a Diplin. Why does it have to be like this? Why? You're just not as good as I am. Do you know what shiny Feebas looks like? I do. I do. Super sweet syrup. My evasiveness fell. Interesting. Night Slash. It did like no damage at all. You got this, Diplin. Get them all covered in syrup. I mean, sure. Syrup bomb. Cool looking move. Oh, it's okay. This will look kind of silly on the shiny though if the shiny's not red, right? So like 40 more minutes, then you can close the store. You want to go home and play Pokemon? You got this, Roxy. You can make it to the end of the day. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got the correct ball for me. It's okay. I'll find it for myself. I appreciate it, though. I'll find it for myself. How did you manage to get an authentic shiny Poltergeist? The Outbreak is just authentic Poltergeist. I actually saw the move changes color when shiny. The move has a nice detail to it. Both of you are getting timed out for that. I'm sorry. You know that that's just like absolutely spoiling that experience for me. You're both getting timeouts. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. Okay, onwards we go. We keep going. You know that's stupid. Both of you know that that was really, really stupid to do. Read the pins. Don't be idiots. It's because I'm weak. That's why. We should go and check the sign out. You're not weak, buddy. You're not weak. We can't just have him thinking he's weak. That was the last straw for me for today because there are so few things left to spoil. These people can't just go, wow, I really enjoyed finding this out for myself. That's like one of the few things left. I guess that it's the same color as the shiny. So something that I was like, oh, this would be cool. I would have been so happy to discover that. Anyway, onwards. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. Interesting. Oh, there's more. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. Spooky. Very spooky indeed. Buddy, we did beat the champion of Paldea. I know. It's like, oh, don't worry about it, Dusty. It's part of the job. The problem is that so many people never understand rhetoric comments or questions, but on a positive note, really loving watching me play this. Thank you. I'm glad. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa. Great. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Few generations. Oh, great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa. Okay. So the stories are true. That way, I'm telling Kieran what happened because me, Ryan, wants him to know. I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing. Oh, okay. Never mind. Too many layers of grandpa. It's like that horror game from like 2011 or something. Layers of Fear. It took until the end of that battle for you to realize that's the battle from the trailer. Yeah, it is. Your family has taken a long line of mask makers. Even your grandpa can make them. You even heard the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid and drove it away from the village. I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. So true. Left all alone like that, treated like an outcast. You're right. You're absolutely right. You think so too, huh? I do. Want to take that last photo? No. Sorry, I just like to try and pose like the character. Like a lasagna. like a lasagna. Like we could get a grandpa name in there somewhere. Like a grandpa onion. Awkward. Exactly. It felt like a really awkward one. Kieran looking like, I know what you are. Jekyll and Hyde from the hit TV show Arthur. I'm sorry, nobody will understand that, but that was a really funny joke for anyone who did. Anyone know Jekyll and Hyde from the hit TV show Arthur? Just out of interest? Arthur, yes? Okay. All right, what's the next step? Where are we going? Back to town. All right, fine. I'll skip. No shiny hunting on the way back. We're running low on time today, chat. We gotta work like we've never worked before to get some more of this story finished. I'm telling you right now. Also, we can see Nurse Joy. Let's go. Thumbs up, smile, thumbs up. Thank you. You had to go back to Pokemon Sword to get Pokemon you need, but yeah, you forgot it has a 5% spawn rate. Good luck. Remind me of the show Merlin. It was so good, but had a weird ending. I've never seen it. My friends put it on the Disney Plus watch list so that we're gonna watch stuff before we both cancel Disney Plus. Jekyll, hide, Jekyll. Exactly. Andy knows. I don't know why that stuck with me so much, but it really, truly did stick with me. It was insane. I'm guessing we're meant to be here. Nope, she's still talking about candy. Am I meant to go to bed? Ready to call it night? Yup. That's a throwback. It was pretty good, though. It was pretty good. There was also one about a green potato chip and not eating it, because if you do, you'll die. Carmine wanted to tell you she's waiting at her place. She said, you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. It's time to go shiny hunting. We're going to do a shiny hunt. You don't tell me what to do, Carmine. I swear to God. My BFF, it was kid number 2. Okay, we're going to go shiny hunting instead of talking to Carmine. I'm joking. You guys said that it's time to do the story. I'm going to listen to you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is that a sign that says Poliwag might walk across the street? Because if so, that's really, really cute. Really, really cute. Love that. Hello, Carmine. How we doing today? How we doing this fine evening? You took your sweet time. Angry. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. Again? Wanted to fix the mask, but I'll need more material. We'll have to go to the crystal pool. Yeah. We could just return the mask as is, but I think it'd make Ogerpon real happy if we fixed it up first. I bet it would. It's a nice thing to do. I liked both of those options. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. You know, that's the actual voice, so now you can just imagine it from here on out. Morning, Grandpa. Ah, good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you better go kill some time somewhere again. She's always angry. She's always so angry. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Teen angst or something. It happens. All right, let's go to the crystal pool. We know what we're meant to be doing. Hike ourselves up to the crystal cluster. Let's go! Voice acting in Pokemon one day scares and excites you. I think it would be so good. All right, we are once again asking for your support, chat, as we will now, instead of going to fast travel, we are going to head directly there around the world. Alexa, play Around the World by Daft Punk. Don't really know if it's a valid reason to tell him. To not tell him? I know there's not really a reason to keep hiding this stuff from Kieran other than that it progresses the story. That is the only reason that he's not been told right now. I swear to God, like, there's no reason. The lighting's so weird here. Like, that's a regular Sawaddle, but, like, it's such weird early morning vibes that everything just looks very odd, you know? I actually don't know what a shiny Sawaddle looks like because, once again, I have not played any of Gen 5 and I'm really hoping for a remake. So yeah, I mean, listen, that's part of this, right? That's been pretty much a good thing. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. If any of you are enjoying the stream and you've not yet clicked that follow button, please consider doing so. I stream 5 days a week. I stream Tuesday through Saturday. And we've been doing 10-hour streams every day until this timer that's currently at 30 hours. We started today at 33 hours. How is it on 30 hours? What have you guys been doing? Did your Alexa actually play Daft Punk? Oh my God. Alexa, set a timer for 33 days and 25 minutes from now. You feel like since it's a normal Pichu, right? Yeah, that's a normal Pichu. Its cheeks are red when it's shiny, chat. Watch. It just looks a bit shiny because of the lighting right now. Did I just see Sentret stood on its tail? Oh my God. Oh my God.
We're causing chaos, Ryan. Let us live.
And now it's nearly at 31 hours again. R2D2. Thank you so much. Oh, I keep missing it. I'm waiting until it stands on its tail, chat. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 1,000. I really appreciate it. Yo, let me add this to the sheet. Oh my God. You guys have gone crazy today. Insane. Truly insane. I looked away again. What happened to the Sentret? Where's it gone? I guess I'm never going to see it stand on its tail. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, dear. Yo, Biggie Cheese. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Even more time on the timer now. So yeah, chat, until the end of stream today, by the way, everything is 4 times as effective as normal. So yeah, usually things that add a minute. Today it adds 4. Do you want to know how to get XL candies? No, thank you. I will find out later at some point, I'm sure. Thank you for the offering, though. I do appreciate you asking. I do appreciate you asking before just straight up telling me. That's how it should be done, chat. That's how it should be done. Panda mouse with blue pants. Not interested. Not interested at all. You have blue eyes? Oh, I thought it did for a second when it jumped up, you know. Maybe I'm just not good at seeing things. You are a regular grubbin. And that is an Apom being a menace. Hey, Cheese, let me know if you have a favorite of our emotes. They're asking how to get them. Oh. Then, yeah, just do raids. Just do raids. Raids are the best way to do it, if I'm honest with you. I think raids are probably your strongest bet. Dun, 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 dun. This is not a shiny Chingling. It would be slightly orange instead of red. Now that I know a little bit more about, like, the Pokemon around us, I can say that there's probably, like, 30 to 40 Pokemon that I do not know the shinies for. That's about it. Everything else, I'm pretty confident that I'd be able to identify the shiny if I saw it. There's a few, though, that I'm like, I'm kind of, like, I'm not sure. Why get XL candy when you can get a ton of M and L candies from raids? Now imagine feeding poor Pokemon so much candy. Yeah, honestly, and, like, I will say as well that, like, if you keep playing this game in particular, you can get an experience charm as well. I mean, like, that's a good way to level your Pokemon up. Mega just stonks is hilarious. Thank you. Kakuna does genuinely look like it's wearing a suit. And I will say that just because you don't think Kakuna can run a business doesn't mean it can't. All right? Kakuna can, in fact, run a business. It looks incredibly business-like and ready to take on the world. All right? How dare you even think it can't? It's incredibly rude of you. I think everyone in chat should be embarrassed right now because nobody thought that Kakuna could run a business, but actually they've had a 350% increase in revenue turnover since last year. All right, so joke's on you, pals. Joke's on you. Yo, Jordy.
Phoebus Outbreak does exist.
I figured it would. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's go. I hope you get a Phoebus soon. I probably will. Oh my god.
Happy hour, Megget Shake, Megget Shake.
Happy hour, Megget Shake, Megget Shake. You are so right. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That really did add a lot to Happy Hour. I didn't mean to walk into this. It did add a lot to Happy Hour. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. You started a hype train? Wow. Company would crumble if he evolves, though, for sure. So true. So true. Told ya. Milenko was right. Milenko knew. Milenko absolutely knew. Oh my god. Everyone, thank you so much. Chingling looks so great. Yeah, Chingling looks really good in this game for sure. Really good in this game for sure. I don't really know where I'm going right now. I think I'm meant to be climbing up here. And I've just taken the wrong route. Like a random Riolu and Mankey just chilling out here. I wonder what they're here for. Maybe they're doing like a little fight. Yo, Cloudy.
Wanted to join the party.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits. The time is now above 31 hours again, I guess. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Thank you so much. Was your outbreak in that room too? I assume that there's only one place Feebas can spawn, so there's only one place the outbreak can be. Oh my god. I saw the Chingling and thought it was shiny for a second, and then I was
Did I
like...
hear party?
Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Valenko, thank you. Thank you. Everybody who has been in the hype train there, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you all. Oh my god. Always gets you too. I thought the Chingling was shiny. I heard the noise and I was like, ah, Chingling. I was so convinced. I was so convinced. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Redman, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Hey, let me know what your favorite emote is. I'd love to hear it. We got some good ones. You get excited every time you hear it. Yeah, we got rid of the jump scare alert in favor of a shiny troll alert. And let me tell you, just because as well we had PLA music earlier, I think my brain's in there. Yo,
Party
Scopio.
time? Megach shake, Megach
oh my
rave.
god. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, chat. I swear to god. I swear to god, y'all are going crazy out here. Y'all are going crazy out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that shiny? No, it's not shiny. Oh my goodness. Cloudy, thank you for gifting subs to Anna Manara, the King Dank, and McSam. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you. You guys are way too nice to me. I swear to god. Also, the timer's now at 32 hours and that's stressful again. I have technically, according to the timer, streamed for 45 minutes today, chat. We are 9.5 hours into stream. I have streamed for 45 minutes today. 45.
Little bits. Little bits.
Level 4
30.
hype train Megach villain.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the bits. Tammy, thank you for the 400 bits. I thought the Geodude was shiny because I saw the Chingling in front of
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Let's beat that timer.
I've streamed negative 6 hours and 55 minutes today. Oh my god! Oh my god. Milenko. Thank you so much for the 11
Make it over
1.
40 hours.
The 11111. Thank you so much. 11111 is better, right? That's how that works. That's how numbers work. Oh my god. That is so many bits. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Thank you. And then Tammy with a further 200 on top of the 400 from earlier, putting it over 40 hours, meaning you have 4 more full days of this 10 hours a day nonsense. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Little bits.
Let's get this baby to 69 so we
No.
can hear some guitar.
I will play you guitar if it gets to 69. That was the promise. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. But that is
Okay,
far
I'll
away.
join in too.
Oh
Bits
my
all over the
God.
floor.
Bits all over the floor. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but that is so funny to me. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, Dargan, and thank you for the 100 snarf. I really appreciate it. You guys, game almost crashed. Let's save it. You don't have to do this. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Cap is Christmas? No, cap has not been established. There is currently no time cap. Cap has not been established. I am incredibly worried that it will just be Christmas. I'm joking. It'll never get that far. Oh my god. I keep thinking this is a Minun, for God's sake. It's a Litwick. Why do I keep thinking it's a Minun? No cap yet. Yeah, chat, you have just added 10 hours to that timer. 10 hours. You understand what I'm saying? You have just added a full stream in this hype train. It's at level 7. I don't know what the record hype train is, but that's got to be close to it. That has got to be close to it. That is insane. Guys, honestly, I really just, I don't deserve it. Thank you so much.
Choo choo, great streamer.
Choo choo, great streamer. It sounded like you were the train. Ryu, thank you for that. Oh my god.
Let's get that timer up, Megach Shake.
Oh my god. It's a 4120. Oh my god. Listen. Listen. Listen.
Lechonk.
Lechonk. Ryu, thank you for the 100. Sleep. Oh my god, thank you for the 1000. That is crazy. Chat, after today's stream, I will go back through this hype train. I will add it all to the list. And I will also write down anyone who owes a Pokemon drawing. Because Sleep Flower right now gets a Pokemon drawing. And I will go through, I will sort it all out. I will do it after stream. Please let me make sure you get the things that you are owed. Please and thank you. Because you deserve them. This is crazy. Thank you so much. I am so, like, overwhelmed by this. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ryu, thank you for the 100. Sleep, thank you for the 1000. Tammy, thank you for the 400. And Biggie Cheese, thank you for gifting a sub to Kinna. Oh my god. I really appreciate it. I swear. I swear. Chat, thank you so much. I'm like, I don't know what to say. This is crazy. A level 8 hype train? Are you kidding me? Level 8? I got lost. Where am I going? I think I'm meant to be doing story, but I kind of just want to shiny hunt a spoink. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Oh my god. Thank you so much, folks. I am... Like, what? Like, what? All-time record is 13? Yeah, okay, you're not hitting 13. Never mind that then. I was like, maybe you'll hit the record in my head. I was like 8's gotta be close, right? No, 13 is crazy. 13 is bonkers. Are you kidding me? Jesus, I wonder when that was. Oh, no. All-time record for our channel, Curly. For our channel. Yeah, a level 47 hype train is insane. Darganon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs to Ultimate JD, Stevie, Tio, and Rhino Dino. Oh my god. Thank you so much for those subs. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's at 41 and a half hours. It's at 41 and a half. It's at 40.
I am not sure what's happening, but I am in.
It's at 4150. It's at 4150. Yo, Sengalap, and thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. All what's going on? The time has just gone from 30 hours to 41 hours because chat's gone insane. Chat's gone insane. That's enough slices? What? What? I'm so confused. Thank you so much. Hello, Stormblessed. How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. I hope you're doing well. Can't believe you missed stream today. For a second, I was like, I didn't miss stream. I did. I missed like 2 days of stream because of this. This is crazy. It's a TikTok sound. Okay. It's enough slices. I don't know the sound, so I'm just trying here. Oh my god. You guys have gone absolutely insane. This is unhinged. This is actually unhinged. Oh, good. Lag. We love lag. Oh my god. We be nuts. Darkanon. Thank you for the 97 bits. Oh my god, it's almost at 420. Hey, Carmine, you got any news for us? Get a load of this view. This area is really pretty, but it lags like hell. Like, even the water's lagging in the cutscene. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Oh, it's also ads right now. This This be the crystal pool. Bet ye didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? I don't know why, but I read it as this be and was like, oh, now she's a pirate. The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people who've passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. Hey, Sparky. Welcome in, welcome in. And that's when you come in, Ryan. Go on, jump in. Don't be scared. Jump in, like, into the pool? Yo, Cloudy, thank you for the 150. Put it up 420. Can we get some 420s in chat, please? And thank you. Oh my god, it's now up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just saw the number go up like half an hour in a second. I just saw it go up half an hour. Oh my god. Thank you, chat, for the hype train.
It should be 42 hours now.
That's insane. That's insane. It's at 420. It's at 420 plus 30. Oh my god, you have an artifact? Is that new? No, it is not new.
I want to watch the channel for a bit, lol.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Cloudy, thank you for the 150. Burman, thank you for gifting subs to Far East, Lemon, and Lewis. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tammy with the 250. Thank you, thank you. It is at 42. And then Biggie Cheese. I want to watch the channel for a bit. Oh my god. Thank you for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. This is crazy. Actually insane. Well, yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did. You got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. So true, though. Oh, rumble, 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 rumble. As you do in an earthquake. Sorry. Do you want to join a Feebas raid? No, thank you, but I appreciate the offer. Oh, something's in the water. Oh, it's a melodic. Oh, sick. Sick. Ooh. I do love melodic. Melodic is so cool. This is also shiny locked. I assumed it would be. All of these sorts of encounters are. I wonder if Carmine's Morpeko is shiny locked because Arven's Pokemon are not. You know what I'm saying? They did say something about Crystal Lakes. It does track. It truly does track. Oops. Sorry. 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 Sheesh, that surprised me. Now I think the Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? I am. My character went... Well, it was catchable. I didn't think it would kill it. What is this? Is this the gem for the mask? Hello, Burke. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness. We had chained the crystal cluster. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. A cluster of crystals found within the crystal pool. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair a certain mask. Maybe it was stuck to the Pokemon you fought. The energy coming off the crystals at the bottom. Oh, Briar! I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? Oops. But this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up here. I'm aware this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? I like that she's just, like, wandered in. We don't know if she's got permission. Does she have, like, a signed sheet or something? It starts raining. Oh, my God. Hunch was on the money. The crystal pool's water emit the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure it out, you might be able to stabilize terrestrial phenomena in the region other than Paldea. Wow, they really said, oh, we're bringing back terrestrial forms. You know, you don't like her jacket. I also don't like her jacket. Her eyes are crazy, though. They're so weird. Gen 9 remakes confirmed? Yeah. right there. Look at her eyes. Look at how weird they are. She looks like a bad guy. Like black eyes, red iris. Like, isn't that crazy? Seems kind of sus. Seems very sus. Definitely seems like a bad guy kind of character. Okay. Where was I meant to be going? I'm meant to be going back to the village, I'd imagine. Yep. Let's go the quick way, chat. Let's take the shortcut. I'm surprised Slugma don't disappear in the rain. Honestly. It's the sort of thing that I would expect this game to do. It is the sort of thing. Carmine's about to ask for the manager, isn't she? Honestly, yeah. Yeet. Cool. Would you do this, chat? Would you jump down holes just for the sake of it? Would you do this in real life? I can't believe you just put the timer to 42 hours, by the way. Can I just say that? That's absurd. That is absurd. Okay, let's have a quick look for a Phoebus. You never know what you'll find. Oh! There is a Phoebus. It is not a shiny one. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Rain got nothing on Slugma. To be fair, it is molten magma. More Barboach. Curly, oh my god. Everyone being so thirsty for Perrin. Crazy. Crazy out here. Any Feebas? Any Feebas at all? The answer? No. No, there is not. Another Barboach there, another Barboach there. The Feebas we did have is despawned. It's cool that there's like an area you can go back and forth in to hunt it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nice in a way that you can just, like that, for example, find a Feebas. Like, by just going in and out. This is going to be the last shiny hunt we do, I think. I think this is going to be kind of an interesting shiny hunt to do. The amount of Feebas you'll see. Assuming you missed some major subs and bit drops since you were last here and it was at 30. Yep. Pretty much bang on what happened. Yeah, people have been absolutely absurdly kind and I don't deserve it. It's crazy. Regional Slugma as hardened magma would be an idea. That would be so cool. I would love Slugma to get a little bit more love. I love that Pokemon. So yeah, I wouldn't be upset about that at all. I would not be upset about that even a little bit. Yep. If the Feebas raid was shiny, I would have had a tantrum about it, though. Wineup Cave.
Little bits.
Hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, chat, listen. You have definitely made the most of your happy hour today. You have definitely made the most of that. It will be back to normal tomorrow, so help me. It will be back to normal tomorrow. You got your Trico in Gen 3? Let's go! Oh my god, don't forget to save. My biggest fear right now for you is just don't forget to save. You got this, you got this. Congratulations, let's get it. Oh my god, oh, you saved? I would have saved like 1,000,000 times. I bet you did. Oh my god, do you have a picture for Discord or something? Yo. Nate, thank you so much for gifting us up to Contons. Thank you, thank you. E? Mega just sing. Did I sing? Double happy hour to celebrate your birthday if you stream on it. No shot. No shot. We're not double happy hour in for my birthday. If anything, it should be like sad hour for chat. I should be able to make everything count for half instead of double. It should be the opposite. Oh my god, you're paying it forwards? Thank you so much. That's so kind. I honestly, it's crazy when people do that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Harbink. Don't know why I said it like that. All right, this is where we got a random shiny Growlithe the other day as well. Posted it in the Pokemon channel in Discord. I'll check it out after stream. I'm excited to see it. Oh my god, guys.
Did someone saying happy hour MRS blah brave?
Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Well, 2,500 overall is happy hour for the rest of the event, but we're almost there, kind of. So that'll at least be a happy hour. I
That's
think
not
that
how
that
we do
is.
things, Ryan.
I think.
Lol, we have the power.
Oh my god. Thank you, Geordie, for the 100 bits. I think that needs changing. And I think the reason it needs changing is because this event will have to end at some point. I was going to talk to you all about it. I don't know what you think, chat. It needs to end at some point. So we'll see what you guys think about it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll work something out. If it does happen that it's happy hour for the rest of the event, because I didn't think it would ever get there. If it's happy hour for the rest of the event, we'll have to put a cap on the happy hour. Okay? Everyone okay with that? Well, not a cap on the happy hour, sorry. A cap on the whole event. And we'll have to decide on that at that time. A cool place for a Rockruff outbreak, that. Thank you, Geordie. Thank you, Bad Blackheart. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits each. Yeah, I think happy hour on that day would be this now has a cap. What is happy hour? Happy hour is where things count more on the subathon. So today everything's at 4 times as effective because of the happy hour. It's fine to you if it just gets changed and or it gets capped, just having fun. I'm glad. Because again, I feel like we were poor in our foresight on that one. Have I gotten a shiny Litwick? Not yet. No, we did have a little look for one earlier, but we were unlucky with it. We didn't manage to find one. Diddy kids. Only if you fake an apology. Chat, I'm so sorry. Team timer. What, sorry? In lieu of the happy hour, what if I just add a day? What if you get plus 10 hours? What if you get plus 10 hours instead? You're on day 2 of finding one. It's a struggle out here. Yeah, some shinies are just elusive for whatever reason. I know they all have the same odds, but I swear some of them feel like they have worse odds. You know what I'm saying? Some of them do. Some of them do. All right, here we go. Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Let's go, let's go. Fix that mask up. I'm so sorry. Oh, Kiki stole the mask. He ran off with it. He's going to give it to Ogerpon. Yo, Evil Salad. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in. How was your stream? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Ryan. I'm currently streaming 10 hours a day. I'm tired. Go find Kieran. He's going to be at the thingy, right? Oh, oh, okay. He's at the Loyalty Plaza. All right, we'll walk. It's a nice day for a walk. Doing well. Been playing TFT and BG3 and Overwatch. Wow. What a list of games. I like all of those games. I really badly want to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm in a position right now where this DLC has just dropped, and if I buy Baldur's Gate 3, I will simply not stream. I know that chat will be like, Ryan, stream it. I can't do that. That doesn't work for me. But yeah, it's it's a fun one. It's definitely cool. You could also make happy hour be like 1.5 instead of 2. That is true. That is also true. Move it up to 3 instead. That can work.
GOTTIM.
You got him. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, Jordy. I appreciate it. It's nearly at 43 hours. My God. BG3 will suck you in for weeks. Oh, I am aware. I saw what it did to my friends. I saw what it did to them. I didn't see them. In fact, I say I saw what it did to them. I did not see them for 2 weeks straight. Telling you right now, I think I should be wary of Baldur's Gate. Very wary. Yo, thank you so much for all of the support today, chat. Yeah, I mean, how have you been finding Baldur's Gate 3? Have you been getting quite far through it, or has it been like a bit more of like a casual thing? You're just sort of playing it like a little bit here and there. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone casually play Baldur's Gate, just as a side note, so I feel like I might have asked a stupid question. It's either you are playing it for 20 hours a day or you're not playing it at all. You've been playing it with friends casually. Okay, then my question wasn't as stupid as I thought. Wait a second. You have an orange text box. What are you giving me? Traveling app developer. I see you've got a Rotom phone. Let me add a snazzy new feature for you. Pause, champ. That's cool. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of your phone case. That's cool. Do you have more? No change needed. So let's open our map and see. I don't think I have a phone case. Oh, I do. It's gone pink. Oh, that's really cool. All right. I like that. That's a cool feature. Yo, congrats, Jordy. Congrats. Oh, that's what you meant by got him. You got the Feebas. Let's go. 4 p.m. Now you've been looking for Poltergeist since 8:30. It's a tough one. Poltergeist is hard to see. You seem to have picked a fight with everyone you couldn't die instantly every fight. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's me in games as well. What should I name it? And not Ryan? Call it Ryan with an extra R. Ryan Bass. Yeah, to be fair, Ryan Bass is a good name. What in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew the ogre wasn't real bad guy in the stories. Yeah, so we're all on the same side, right? We're all on the same side, so why are we arguing? Like, I don't get it. We didn't go and meet the ogre on purpose. You're no different from the villagers back then. You knew how much I loved the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything about it, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not how it happened. Liar! You're a liar! What's got into you, Kiki? Evil. Evil has gotten into Kiki. Ryan, battle me. If you win, I'll give the mask back. So come on, battle me already. Are you sure? I don't have my team ready for this. Malenko, thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you again soon, I am sure. Have fun. See you soon, my friend. Get to your position. I'm not going to hold anything back. Yeah, hear me? I shouldn't have started this fight. I'm going to lose it. I'm genuinely going to lose it. Got to head out to the doctor, but you'll be lurking. I hope the appointment goes well. Thank you for lurking. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the raid. Chat, if you're not following Evil Salad, please make sure you do so. Good friend of mine, has been for a very long time, and you will enjoy his content. Bro needs an anger management course. The whole family does. The whole family does. So Yan Mega level 68. Well, I mean, we'll go with a Night Slash. Okay, this isn't looking good for us. This isn't looking good for us. We're trading blows here, chat. We're trading blows. You will win. You probably will, bud. We've got enough max revives to keep bringing Sammy back, and I guess that's kind of all we can really hope for here. I was going to say, it's likely to crit that move, so we might just die. Sammy crits as well. What can't you do? You're like the hero in a story. I'm literally the Paldean champion. Hello? My brother in Arceus. Is that like the thing because it's Pokemon God? Probably not. Switch Pokemon. We'll throw in Ursaluna. You need anger management most likely. Do you think so? Cute ogre though. It is a cute ogre. Bro needs anger management. Oh, for sure, for sure. Absolutely does. Honestly, the Moonball animation is insane. My brother in Helix. Cramorant's tiny. Blood Moon. Oh, it used Surf. I didn't think about this. I didn't think this through at all. Blood Moon. That is such a sick animation. It's such a sick animation, man. It spat a fish at me. What the hell, bro? I love Cramorant. It's so fun. It's so fun. We just need to make sure Sammy's okay. Whoa. Yeah, that was fun. Sometimes it spits Pikachus. Bye, Ursaluna. Honestly, the Moonball animation is sick. And now I'm kind of regretting catching all my shinies and not matching Pokeballs. And now I'm like, what if we go and get some cool Pokemon? What if we go and get some? What if we hunt some at some point? Not necessarily straight away. You meant more for the Beam Ursa Luna shot? Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's cool. It's very, very cool. Is that like hollow in Sammy's back? Send out Poliwrath. We can stay in for this. I've never actually like looked at Sammy properly. Is it like a hollow like thing that shoots out of its front? It kind of seems like it is. What moves it got? I can come back from this. I got this. I feel like we've got too many healing items for that Kiki. I'm sorry, my guy. Gotta give it the right commands. Okie dokie. Okay, that was like nothing. And there's another Leaf Blade for the win, I think. How many Pokemon did he have this time? Oh, and he's still got Dipplin, probably. Right? Oh, Gligar as well now. Dude's got a good team. Dude's got a genuinely good team. I'm assuming he has Morpeko and the other one. Morpeko. What's the thing we get? Apom? In the other game? What looks a little bumpy to you? Oh, the back of it. I can't tell what way the yeah. You've got a new favorite Pokemon. Sorry, Mudsdale, but Ogerpon is in. You love Kieran and Carmine's themes? Yeah, the music's good. The music's very good. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Night Slash. Can we get a big crit? Nope. No, we cannot. Okay, I do think that Dipplin is a really, really well-designed Pokemon, just as a side note. I don't know if you guys agree with me. I think it's so cool. I genuinely think it is so cool. Ooh. Bit of a pain. That's not fun. Dipplin's okay. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's really good. You love how in this universe you can start a battle anywhere and people won't question it. It's cool. I think it should have been a convergent species though. Nah, it doesn't make sense as a convergent species to me. Not sure why they gave Applin another evolution, but it's cool, I guess. It's really cool. They gave it because it's another apple dessert that it can turn into. I think it's really good. Ah! Sorry, I meant to be reading the text. Punch? Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Hurt your hand. Ow. The punch may have just woken them up or something. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. That really didn't fit the tension of the music just there. Just a side note. Say hi to the ogre for me. I'm going home. Howdy, Bush. How you doing? The way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is that just me, or do you feel it too? Kind of scary. Legit. It was. Yeah. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. He has awoken them with a single punch. That's sick. That is sick. Excuse me? Okay, but why? Explain. You know, I don't like the monkey. I like the dog. I like the bird. Kind of cool. Kitty cat, you think? I think Pheasantipity is the best of the bunch for sure. They're so small. What in the world? Griffic. Okay. Yip, 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 yip. What do you want? Whisper, 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 whisper. Sidebar? They're having a sidebar? What are they doing? They're having a sidebar. They're off. They're out of here. Seriously, what is going on? Oh, off goes Pheasant Dippity. Off go the other two. It literally has cat ears. It has the ears that Shibas have. And corgis. A Pokemon from the old folktale. The dog is cool. The monkey is cool. I think it's a dog. I'm just saying. Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them and they looked all sinister. That's got to be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? They ran off to Kitakami Hall. Oh, dear. That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Ryan. Name is Okie Dogie. Yeah, it does have dog in the name. That is also true. Oh, my God. Will Kitakami survive? Will Kieran meet the ogre? Will Carmine finally mend all the bridges with her brother? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, because we ain't doing any more today, chat. I'm telling you right now, it's already been 10 hours and 5 minutes, but thank you all for being here, and I will once again save the game. And you know what? I think that was a really fun stream. Thank you all for going absolutely crazy there. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. That's insane. You know, happy hour ends, but stream doesn't. And 40 hours more of stream, which is great. No complaints from me, but my God, I'm gonna be sleepy when this whole thing comes to an end. Okay, let me find somebody to host. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here today. It has been fun as always. Ollie is live. We are going to host Ollie. I will see you all very soon. Chat, let's say no spoilers because I don't know how much Ollie's done. Oh, it looks like Ollie's got to fight the monkey. Anyway, where are we going? Have a good rest of your days, folks. And I will see you all around. Have a good one. See ya. Goodbye. See ya. Get out of here. Why are you still here? Go say hi to Ollie. Say Ryan Raid. Just be like, Ryan Raid. All right, see you in a bit, all right? Have a good one. Goodbye for now.